going to be the case.
Yeah, I think so. I think that
Yeah,
even
hello,
Jesse
hello,
coming
hello.
in,
How we
he
doing?
was such a great player
So
in
I was a
Tier
little
2
late on
these
that.
past couple of years.
You
So
got
it's not like
Haven,
it's as if,
Ascent, Sunset.
they've
Perfect
got
timing in terms of
stand-in
map
and it's
vetoes.
kind of not going to help
No
the case
summit.
whatsoever. But
Another.
I mean, I'll
Another
let
no
you take
summit
this
game.
one with that reaction already, Bea.
Thoughts?
Watching GIANTX play Haven every week. Please set me free. Why are you doing this? I know that they didn't pick it, but at least they didn't choose the. At least they didn't choose the Lotus. I'll give them that.
Yeah, I think that other than that, it's a pretty standard map veto other than Bea.
Isn't Kickoff pretty good at Haven? They do that little garage default
Some
thing.
death stairs here. We're going to be hopping on into our walkouts. With that as an intro, what better way to do? Let's get our teams facing off on stage.
That early today? Yeah, they put it an hour ahead for the walkout. When they were awful, Haven was their only good map. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly that. So it makes a lot of sense. Holy giveaway, dude. Who's done this? Chat in the Twitch chat. Oh no, I'm not logged in. Exclamation mark enter. Verification code? Bro, just show me the mug. It's for the mug, right? Wait, I have the mug. What am I doing, bro? I am the mug. Chat, slug mug, exclamation mark, enter in the Twitch chat only. You've got about 60 seconds on it.
It's just, seriously, I feel like I live in a loop of the Pacific.
Dude, I'm looking for a picture of a mug. It's legit in front of me.
Haven Loads, like they just love for the past 2 years to play this kind of maps. I know that this is Casey picking it on the.
If you win, you get the mug.
Sunset, even though it's on the third
Simple
map
as
and
that.
it's a decider, because coming into today, that was the map that I wanted to see.
Shout out to whoever did the giveaway.
Teams. Unluckily for you, whomever wins map 1 will win my heart, and I will be supporting them to 2-0.
You got about 30 seconds on this. About 30 seconds. Yeah, thank you whoever did the giveaway. Appreciate you.
No, absolutely not. I just want the same dominance.
This mug?
No,
not this mug.
KC, you know, that's
Jadam, hello mate. Jadam, exclamation mark enter. You could do with a mug. Glamorgo as well at tier 1. Appreciate that as well. Thank you for the 26 months.
I'm actually intrigued to know why you wanted to see the sunset, Bea.
I want to see
Adam,
the sunset
appreciate that. Thank you. Hope you're doing alright, mate.
GIANTX decided to play it. They decided to bring in the breach.
It's actually, if you win, it's actually
It's
rigged.
You know what? I don't want to think about that. I want to think about our wonderful race of chairs and how incredibly comfortable.
If you win, I might re-roll it just for the hell of it. Sharktooth. Sharktooth, congrats, dude. You got the mug. Click on the link, fill out the details.
Well, I want to piggyback off
We'll send it over to you.
Just mentioned about the breach and
Not sure how the flame is going.
Wait,
Wait, I didn't call you a mug though.
We saw him play smokes on one map.
Didn't call you a mug.
Play breach on another map. And I'm curious.
But I will next time, don't worry.
What are the roles of this team when it's fully fleshed out? Obviously, we have Jesse here as a
Sharktooth,
stand-in.
congrats,
We
dude.
have Net that's come into this roster as well. That is going to primarily be that recon for them. And yeah,
Shout out to
same
whoever
here.
did the
Look,
giveaway.
we're
Thank
getting
you
to see
for that.
Westside on the Phoenix.
And now
we love
is the cipher.
IGL's on the Phoenix. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Westside on the Phoenix. What am I even talking about?
Westside on the Phoenix. Flickless over to the Cypher. Are these
unusual
guys
now, but if we
lost in
think
terms
about
of their
the roles and we
roles?
think
It's a
about
little
this
weird.
team, isn't
Net
it bad? This
Palmer
was looking
initiator at the
so
moment
good
though.
For the side of KC, this was one of their home maps. Yes, you see a mirror match composition, but KC has proven.
What is this?
a lot
No
more.
triple
But on
duel
the
this?
other
Yeah,
side,
what the hell?
When Westside has been jumping on this Phoenix, especially on this map,
They have a 100% win rate when he's on
I
Phoenix.
will say.
Yeah, some undertones.
Sorry, Pipson, if you don't like this, but
Mate, that's all in your head
like
though.
GIANTX
I can't do anything about that.
They can't win against them. They just, it's just mental block.
Sharktooth, of course,
Well, they
dude.
might be their crypto, but that means we need 2 Supermen to try and save the day.
Thank you
So,
to the guy
bringing
that gave
their
it away
super
as well.
voices To the table, we got Tom and
Comment.
Thank you very much, Darth Mike. Dramatic pause. Oh, look at him. The muscles on this thing. Well, you're bringing 2 Supermen into a room full of kryptonite, it's going to be a massacre, Tom. The question is, who's going to take the 2-0? That's what Bay is looking for out here. You see it in our future?
Yeah, probably.
Wait, does someone need to 2-0 to make the World Cup?
About which way I think this is going
what
to go.
time does it start?
Unless maybe GX, you're talking of kryptonite. That means you need something green. They bring back the old green jersey that they had at Locket. The most
it starts in 5 hours.
Yes.
Oh, someone has to 2-0 today.
It was very, very clearly sponsored. It was one of the best jerseys I've ever seen.
Okay, we've got K-Corp on defense, we've got Giants on attack. We have Miracomp. Slowly becoming the most standard comp on this map, I would say, if it's not already there. Bit low trade on this one, couple of sheriffs.
It's going to put things back even. Already Narrate gone. He had a fantastic first,
the body shots, but didn't actually get a kill out.
Once again, we were
15-45.
They were able to play versus Fnatic.
It's a great call to cancel on this.
And although KC,
so how are they going to handle it? These three go together, one walks up and they go over site, or just...
Doesn't necessarily mean they're guaranteed victory here.
Okay, they've done good on this one. It's nice from Giants. I will say, Giants,
looks like a
I thought they were going to be really bad. And they're actually pretty good.
With nobody around. That's all that matters.
They're probably the team that's surprising me the most at the moment. Still with the standard also. They look decent. Yeah, they really do.
Doing the best you can with the players that you have, and I think identity is definitely the
I think it helps when expectations are like low.
A lot of changes map to map. For Westside, seeing him move off a Sentinel is never going to be something I'm too keen on, or I'd say usually not something I'm too keen on. But his Phoenix is definitely a marvel. We'll be on Flickless to pick up the pieces then when it comes to that Sentinel fill. But for now, a 1-0 start.
Tunnel vision's so heavy on the camera, he kind of got
I think
baited.
that's going to be a big part of this matchup, getting the momentum in their favor. I think at least on an individual scale, I think Aram Westside are
Has Net ever been in a bad team? His teams are normally very structured.
I'm interested to see with their new signing if maybe that will change things a little bit. But the problem they have is, as you said,
yeah, I can get on board with that.
An amazing Sentinel in Westside.
D9 just kind of crumbled.
He is also your best Phoenix. Like, there is nobody else on this team that I would rather see, especially on this map, playing that
the
role.
last thing.
So I think that
the last thing people wanted to watch the World Cup
but for KC, this
is the
more
timeout.
Of a, okay, let's see how far we can get. Because although Pipson was saying, like, obviously, nobody in this group stage goes out. But the higher you place, the higher you place into the next stage. So in the top two, you're going to skip the play-in altogether. You're going to go straight through into the playoffs and fight for champions. Now, if you finish, I think it's just slightly below that, you go further into the play-in. So you dodge some of the early stage matches. Now, for GX, that's not so much of a problem.
These teams are
going,
missing
okay,
the waylay for the KRX comp.
At least then we'll have our full team, etc., etc.
Chat,
for KC,
got a great question for you. How long until DRX grabs the triple duelist? Like, how stubborn are they? Bear in mind, they historically love changing. Like, they love change. You could argue they're addicted to change.
See how things are going to pan out for GX.
So the one time when they should be changing, is this when they actually stick with it for a long time, or? Very nice.
They've been steering this ship well.
Yeah, we can get a Phoenix plan on this one as well if they're patient.
I will definitely say, I don't think Fnatic delivered to the level that I expect from them in a lot of those big moments.
They're going to be very stubborn this time.
GX
Yeah, they might be.
They had good game plans,
that's my worry.
Good calls. And if we can see that prevail today,
Leffa, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate you.
The W over KC.
Get the plant, one away from a Phoenix. Okay, the bonus and you one away for a Phoenix. You can either go get the orb, or you could use it as a distraction, maybe run over towards B.
That's kind of been the
what a K-Corp going to do as well, knowing that you want that orb.
For a long time, and one that is basically scrambling with 2.5 days. But from the opening games that we saw, GX were the one with a lot of set plans. It looked like they've been practicing quite a bit to put certain different gimmicky setups into play. And KC were like, yeah, we're just playing loose.
With the pressure of the Phoenix being one away, they just pop B, it's looking like.
A full buy for this squad.
I like it. It's a good call. So much focus over towards here that this should be empty-ish. Turns out there's two here waiting for you, but I can understand it.
There's really not that much
Wait, they go
to
garage?
report in terms of negatives. Ara, the only real one with the Marshall. Strange to see him. I think by the time they go to actually push down on a part of the map,
Oh, the shock missed the trip. They got to come up with a new plan.
Better close range weapons.
Everything's failed here.
To go with the sheriff, we'll see.
Yeah, I have a feeling
they doubled down.
Just be diving in, getting
they doubled down.
And then if he dies,
they owned
dies.
it.
They've sent.
They left B.
Jesse up above to try and give him a little bit of cover, but Jesse's the one to go down instead. Dosia will give that advantage.
It's so unlucky. They think that they've broken the trip so that they can go lay garage. But the shock missed the trip. They're going to know when he's lurking through garage on this one. Recon clears all the sight. Smoke window, my guy. What is this?
It's going to be very difficult to actually get through.
Losable now.
Everyone is focused forward. Utility ready to be thrown through. So the time is
oh,
the
not with that aim,
issue.
it's not.
There were so
oh,
many
okay, I take it all back.
Down, but Doja,
West side,
well,
mate, West side's normally good for it.
A quick triple, Narrate finding some and a diffuse, one away from a run it back. And that's a great recovery. It was the fact that we saw the utility down from Flickless, covering off the A push, covering off the C push. Cam could hear any TPs around C. Players on bottom mid could hear any TPs around A. So there was no way to get past those traps. Everybody on GX was looking at this one choke point, barring the Cypher Cam, of course. And yet they managed to break out of there with, to be honest, plenty of time to spare as well. It's a very impressive round from KC and a big one for Doja.
Yeah, I want to see what we got in those EWC qualifiers.
4-person aggro on defense, KCORP. The perfect time for them to go aggro over towards A.
From the rest of the team and already
they get the kill, they're out of there. But the Phoenix ult as well.
I believe that was
Phoenix ult for Phoenix ult.
Yeah, it was only a singular flash. It looked like Narrate might have had to use a flash to get in, a flash to get out, but he didn't. It was just a flash to get out. Means that he's going to still have another for later in the round, and Flickless trying to make
one of those weird
ones
play
towards Garage has also gone down.
Not saying safe.
Fight. He has been someone that
yeah,
it kind of makes more sense now, looking at his individual game. When he played
that's a disaster.
versus Fnatic, he really struggled, but I guess if you're a new IGL, that's not
crazy
reach surprising.
New IGL, third official map on Omen as well. To start out that series definitely takes a hit to your confidence. And well,
yeah, and we're saving on this one.
This will
45-second save here.
They were going back over to meet with Flickless, sent him through to try to find space, and I think they might have ended up with the smallest piece of information around how
Giants?
KC are playing this. Obviously,
so
just taking the fight.
I guess there was like a talk.
Taking the fight heads up to start with.
Net's IGL, so I guess there was a talk in terms of like, what do you want? And he probably said, I think I can IGL better on Sova. And he's been playing that for NRG Academy, right?
Problem is both teams coming in with the run it back, and Levin's going hunting.
That's not the IGL.
He's the man with the weaker
Wait,
weapon. Bulldog in his hands.
They announced him as IGL in a tweet,
Missed
no?
the boat to start. 4 seconds left. Still enough time to catch up with Net. Holding onto this rifle might not be easy, but if he stays
Flickless is the IGL.
Yeah, everybody's surviving on KC. This is going to be a massive
Flickless is the IGL.
boost to their economy, and even that Bulldog that was in play has now been upgraded as well. But a great round
Giants social guy messed up.
An easy talking point from their last match as well. I think that
mess up.
Narrate was maybe
How do you not know who your IGL is?
Point. His lurking was fantastic, but Sugetsu also had a great series. Someone that
they tweeted that he's coming in as IGL, but he's not coming in as IGL.
Fantastic individual player, but we hadn't seen it as much on this KC roster as of recent. But in their game versus Eternal Fire,
so then why is Flickless on Cypher?
In the same
okay, now I'm on board with you. Because why are they doing these roles?
I'll run it back for both teams and an immediate pushback from KC. They've taken a lot of space towards A main. For a moment, it looked like they'd rotate. They keep boots on the ground there. Doja picking off one, playing passive around B. It's a solid start. And again, if for GX, taking map control in all of these last 2 rounds especially, has been extremely costly.
Yeah, my worry at the moment is that's a couple of rounds in a row now where I'm watching Ara maybe just try and do a little bit too much, like taking an individual fight. This one maybe a bit unexpected, but there was no chance for anybody to follow up on that. Levin, he's pretended that he's gone back. Instead, he goes forward.
That's cool.
Tried to fake out
That's
the
a good little
idea
move
of a
on that.
retreat. It's only going to be the 1-for-1. This time, an opportunity for a trade. A gap found, though, by
Pulls
Flickless.
his team back over
Last
towards
time he
B.
attempted this, he was caught. It's
Not
whether
too
or not
bad.
KC are aware
30
of how
seconds
much
left.
space they've given up.
Oh, it doesn't look like they're conscious of it. Flickless behind enemy lines, but he can't really have impact for the time being. The plant coming down means that space is going to be open again, but Sagetsu's going to keep on walking. This is a chance to put it back even. If he walks through those doors, Net is patiently waiting.
What do they got
So
for the
Sagetsu's timing
retake?
is
Phoenix
crucial.
ult?
Are they going to run it back?
Have
and he's
garage
just gonna
control?
wait?
Big
I feel like
Phoenix
that's the
ult.
plan. He's hoping someone pushes through the door to try and catch on the backstab. And instead, he's
Didn't
just
get that much
patiently
for
waiting,
it.
but
Recon clears
neither
A.
player moves.
Oh
And actually,
boy,
that
it's
works
not
out
bad. Big
wonderfully.
Joe.
At least for one, but
Wait,
then
look at that
Net goes to
patience.
turn around. Flickless
Look
at the
at that
back of the
patience
site.
right there.
Couldn't really
Nice
get
from
anything
Sagetsu.
done. I actually quite like both players' ideas of their thinking of what they were going to do, but the second it starts to tumble, Net doesn't have a choice but to try and go back to the spike.
It got a little awkward, Doja getting caught with paranoia in hand, but other than that, really nice idea from KC. Sagetsu as well, realizing that he had taken just enough space, but that any more would likely be guarded. And biding his time until the literal second the Net looked away. No notes on that one. KC 3 in a row now. And for GX, it is starting to take
I mean,
a
Zeish
toll.
was
This
in chat
team
the
is
other
now
day
investing
explaining it a little bit.
all of their credits into this coming round. But the run it back is gone.
There's
from
like a little
KC.
bit of
That
structure,
ult
but
used in
they're
the previous
mostly
GX
loose.
come in with 2 of their
It's just
own,
very different to
namely
how they
that
were
Phoenix
with
ult. And with this being
Eng,
the
basically.
last standby round before they're going to have to take a couple of economic drawbacks, cutbacks.
You should
this
play
is probably
Just
where I
Dance on
expect to see
stream.
Westside
Sure,
running
I'll
it
take
back
that
and
into
running it in.
consideration.
Oh, Hunter's Fury will now go alongside it. They got everything they need for an execution, but what looked like the potential for an early C hit again falls back into these slower default rounds. I kind of want to see GX try something a little bit more explosive. Like their synergy in their first game, especially on defense where they were aggressive together, actually looked very good. Whereas I think them playing these slower defaults, at least for now, has been playing into enemy hands. It's only going to get worse in this round because the operator's in. So that A site is already completely locked down.
Doja's just in this corner. They droned from the site, and GX saw nobody pushing down.
Uh-oh.
They might think it to be free.
Ooh,
and they've
he
seen
did check it.
Just
Mad
in time,
respect.
Westside looked to his left. The ult traded out for a pick. It's a fine advantage to have.
Uh-oh.
Sagetsu still standing his
Oh,
ground. in garage.
boy.
He's been spotted
Dude,
as
Keiko
well.
must be
Great
guarded on
work
the-
by Flickless, but Narrate
Keiko must be celebrating on this
He's
one. What a
come
perfect
through
round.
with a 3-piece, a man advantage, extended even further. And Net left alone. That should have been their round.
Just how they drew it up.
But Narrate has saved
Holy,
the day.
how's
I
he managed to
don't
do
know if
that?
I've seen a cleaner triple spray down than that. That was
was
3
instant.
players all caught down in the door. Maybe the least bullets for 3 kills in that quick succession.
Ah,
And
it's
just
melted.
disgustingly good. And
It's
while
insane.
we've talked about Narrate's rise, his time on Sentinels, at least initially was good, then went downhill quite
They gotta be
drastically.
faster,
The Duelist
surely.
Came back to KC, left a lot to be
Gotta
desired.
be a little
But
faster.
then
I mean,
since
this
then
was
playing
rough,
into
but-
the EWC qualifiers, the change out of Eng leaving and Zeish
Oh, I
taking
love-
over
I
as
love
head
the pips
coach,
and timeouts,
He has
man.
really come back into his own as a player. At
Like the
this
pips and
point, I feel
timeouts
like
because
there's
I'm
gonna
always
be
trying to
America's
work
teams looking
out
to buy him again.
when he takes the breath.
I'm not surprised for Narrate that
Like
he's
there, just
thriving
there,
when
one,
it comes to
bam.
a more open environment. Definitely seems like that kind of player, but I think the skill ceiling here has gone up in a big way. Back to what we've seen from him in the past. It did feel like a player who'd had that bit of a drop-off, maybe I think a drawback of bouncing back and forth between regions as well. A lot of competition to get familiar with.
The
A lot
rate,
of changes.
dude, him
stage
in
to
this new
stage,
role has
season to
been
season. He's back
awesome.
where he belongs. 8-2 for Narrate. And a strong start for
Yeah.
KC. They
Running
haven't.
backs online again.
Yeah, what a surprise after that last round. They haven't shown much of a blip in the radar. in the last 4 rounds. GX are now down to an eco. It's what we were talking about.
Shaking, bro. He's always
they've got 4 ultis,
he's always passionate when he's getting out. Pipson is the reason I want the heart monitor for coaches.
2 openers. Like the fact that your run it back helps you clear a player, and then to get to, for the first time in this game so far, gets absolutely nothing, and then that happens, it's got to feel like a choke out. Now maybe they commit an ult into this round. I think Overdrive especially, I wouldn't mind seeing it gone, and we get there in the end. And now that Operator can go into enemies' hands, it's such an aggressive position to be played.
Oh, they took so much space on this.
By 11. Aves, well, oh, I'm not sure if there was really any damage done, but all right, the pistol of Ara does fantastic work. And look at the positions that are currently being played by the attack. 2 of them aren't even within the site.
They still have Omen Flash.
For Dosia to
I think I've ever seen an attack Omen Flash this line before.
Angles. There goes the run it back. It's really not pretty from Westside. He's normally known for those instant headshots. And now Dosia kind of has a couple of them locked out. They're going to need to pressure back into the site. I'm just going to look to try and at least maybe get this one to half. The problem is it seems to be ticked already too far gone. They need to hold it all the way, and they're not going to be able to. Great work from GX to steal this round away.
It wasn't the prettiest round
should have
ever.
been theirs in the previous, and this all starts out with Levin a little bit too aggressive. That's a fine angle to play from if you have like a chamber,
What is this
for
replay?
example, and a TP to go back, but being that far down on short.
It was so important that he caught that 1 kill for the Emoda Thrifty. Like, there's a chance maybe they could have diffused that all the way if he doesn't get the kill. I think it might have been too far gone anyway, but he just made sure with
money
sure he
potentially in the bin after this one.
I do
Big
want
round
to
for
see
Giants.
Levin tighten the game up now. It's been 2 rounds with a lot of risks from him. And GX being able to punish. Speaking of risks,
It's a weird one because normally when you do this, it's Sova ult gets popped and then you send it. They didn't pop the Sova ult.
Map control, but he's seen nothing and he's not going to overstay as well.
He's going to go here again.
No, I mean, he still has a TP, right?
Yeah, he
He's
does.
fighting the angle on the window and then just jump in the corner and TP out. Break that drone. Well, maybe not actually. I suppose it's quite far down. But I think it's see him.
Okay. I was going to say, it might just reach him.
Again. But he's decided against it. Look, if GX walked by that even with the
It's a
drone,
good reclear from
being broken
KARMINE.
further back,
And they got the trip over towards short. They could definitely at least switch one over.
You're not gonna fall for that again, I hope. Still, Hunter's Fury
Picks up the trip, puts it over towards short, but there's still 3 here.
Hit looks inevitable. 3 players sat outside, stun. Dosia should be in trouble. He gets caught by the util and just stands his ground. And now running back through, it's gone wonderfully.
I mean, his Sova was incredible, by the way. First shot hit too.
25 seconds. A chance to maybe hightail it, but well, they've got to be careful. Wherever they go, there's going to be players waiting.
It's the save.
Yeah, the Phoenix wall deters them breaking out of that. Not going to be nice if someone's waiting on the other side. Levin's being caught, but that's
yeah, they got to create a little bit more pressure. I will say in terms of stuff that's owning right now, like the KCORP camera here is just the MVP. Just holding this down the whole time.
And with that, you look at the previous, and yeah, Levin makes a mistake, gets caught out on A.
The Cypher util's good.
Then
They're not properly defaulting anywhere. Also, when you have like a Phoenix, a lot of time you should be C defaulting maybe like half of your rounds. Little Boncar, C default, get the orbs. Especially when you're playing against a Cypher. So you should start doing that really. KCORP looking good? No, KCORP are looking good.
Good work from GX to capitalize.
They've always been good in this map,
though. We need to see that buy round success. And it comes in here, surely. Ultimates online. Rifles in their hands yet again.
Force buyer than this one, so Giant should be popping all their ults. So the drone to see if anyone's close. Right, insta ult, and they had the neon to run at them if they hit.
Struggled the last time they played versus this KC side, went over on that defensive side, so I definitely agree. Need to see a little bit more from this attack. West side having his ult and a Guardian at least gets me a little bit excited, but it's where they're going to choose to use it this time.
Kind of feels like the same round over and over again.
Maybe there'd be an adaptation away from this
A default into B pop.
Stacked up heavily on A. left the B site completely open, and now we'll have to play a full retake in the post plant.
Yeah, run it back used just to claim the space. Now again, look towards Garage. It won't be Sugetsu this time, but Doja instead takes his place. His timing is everything on the walkthrough. The rest of the team makes noise, and the flanking window could also
the Dust 9 is going to push before he smokes her.
For them to get past. And there it is. Push comes to shove. Doja's timing, everything. Sugetsu now drawing their attention. Doja swings, lands the kills to close the round.
Fair play, man.
Beautifully
Dude,
executed.
He never put a smoke down.
Again,
It's so weird on this.
And that's
It's
two
nicely
rounds
done.
now where
The
GX
push from A was very good here. They were very patient on
The
this.
squad has drawn their attention. It's distracting.
I kind of think Giants need to do another timeout.
Yeah,
it's no
like
joke, just A pressure, A
A
default into B here. That's
okay,
it.
there's a couple of players behind that we need to look in on. Then the overdrive goes through at the
Every
same
other round,
time.
every
So
round.
you're like, okay, these are the 2 points I need to look at, and Dosia is able to slip the net and get both kills. It's just space being created, and although we've heard a lot about the sort of freedom and reacting in the moment, it does seem like, at least for now, KC are really on the same page with what they're doing. Even
Low
if it
buy
might
on
be
this one.
something a little bit
C
more
hit.
simplistic than what was
Shot
there
for
before.
close, no trip
That's
here.
fine, as long as everybody's singing from the same hymn
Drone
sheet.
from far back doesn't really get too much.
More
Only clears close corner.
by GX now, as we said, economy stretched thin, down to a light buy, and it's not looking good. They have been destroyed.
Hey,
with
they're
barely a
all
lick
over
of
them.
Damage delivered. Net up against 5. The entirety of KC to take down, and he'll only find the one. And the one that he got is more than happy to go down rather than survive another round. That's an extra orb for Narrate, and it means that he is guaranteed to have that ult by the end of the half, as long as he's involved in the action. 2 rounds to play for, 1 away from a run it back, and 7-3 on the board. This could be a very dangerous half for GX if they don't wake up. I would say soon, but I mean now.
Yeah, I think we're starting to see more of what we expected the problem to be when they faced off against Fnatic. I think that some of the slower rounds just aren't working out. The late hits haven't been fantastic, and then the faster plays, like the
so much
synergy
money,
from
we're
KC
buying it
looks
for
better
just
on the
that.
retakes, and then that round, well, that's the first
Why
time
not,
we've seen them just go
to be honest?
direct into a site, and they got absolutely blitzed.
No, right,
And
gets
I'll be
Kitty
honest,
gets his
KC
ult.
have been waiting for that round for quite
Another
a while.
A
They were
default.
sending
This time they're going to pop
2C,
from it.
3A
No
for a couple
C
of rounds,
pressure
so they're
once
not gonna
again.
keep going
Bro,
B,
Giants would
and now you run into
win
that stack up.
so
And
many
they're
more
doing it
rounds
again.
if
There's
they
3 players
just
on this
did
A
this
side
at the
right
beginning
now
of the
if they
round.
were to try and
Just
hit
a
in.
little C
And
default,
correct me if I'm
man.
wrong, Net has had this Hunter's
Just get
Fury
the
for
orb.
quite a long
Maybe
time.
gets 2 more
Yeah, I
Phoenix
believe
ults than what
so.
you're getting.
Running out of time to use it.
Might have been good on that C side.
Pressure over towards A.
It could have helped. You never know. It was a light buy.
Question mark created.
Stand not investing it there.
Oh,
Okay, that's a good pick for Ara. Sugetsu down.
Instant Omenal. Re-clear over towards A at the same time.
From the shadows emerges
They
Doja.
cancel on this
He's
one.
got Levin
Keep an
with
eye on
him.
the... Okay, I was going to say keep an eye on the
Not
time, but
got
that's a
Levin
big
with
kill,
him
man. It doesn't
anymore.
matter anymore.
Big pickup from Westside, and any idea of going elsewhere might now fade. And no, in fact, it won't. They're going to maybe overcomplicate this. A split onto B when the C site was practically open. Doja
30 seconds left.
holds onto one side of that control, while Narrate is the same on the other. But really, for KC to get a way back into this round relies on big mistakes. GX with 5 players alive and a Hunter's Fury.
Side holding. It's going to make it even tougher, of course, for the defense. Their credits are off the charts. So they might as well give this one a go.
This is the best round so far, for sure. Okay, let's wait. They did get a couple of picks, which helps, but it's the first time where they kind of added an extra step, right? A default, but this time they did this over towards C. They cleared over towards C. They got lucky they got a kill, or, well, kind of lucky, but they did well to get a kill, but they also broke the camera. They added an extra element so they actually like create pressure around the map and then hit over towards B. It looked really easy because they got a couple of picks, but
Both of those opening kills.
just them adding in that extra swing out towards C is the one.
Get well soon for Westside. 1 away from
Even after they won the round,
3
Giants still
other
time
ultis
out,
online for the side
even
of
though that
GX.
was like their best
7 to
round.
5, still within reach, and a timeout.
Is this their second?
And
Yeah, it
this
is.
is their second timeout on GX, their last timeout, and it is peculiar. I don't really recall that many games where we have a timeout in the last round of a half, barring.
Why? I mean, he believes they need 5.
We're about to go to overtime. That happens, but in the first
or someone's
half,
about to lose.
Yeah, indeed. This doesn't really happen all too often.
No, I guess that 5th round is incredibly important for Pipson, and he just completely believes in their defensive half, which, as I was saying, the last time these two teams played each other was in the EWC qualifier, where, well, on the
Waylay,
side,
Phoenix, Neon, Sage,
it was
Deadlock.
only 7 rounds
Even
for
meta.
KC.
Mate, I'm about to time you out.
Versus the 0 defense rounds. So they won at 7-0. So the next half, for me, would be the one I'd be a little bit more worried about if I was GX, but I guess not.
No worries there. Confident they can iron out the issues in the half.
Unemployed by Dummy.
Everything he wants for the next half in that 1 minute.
It's so strange that they won the round after losing 3 in a row, and he went, now we need to have a chat.
That
So
comp
it's
would
not
beat
planned.
triple duelist though, so I get where you're coming from.
That's a
Ooh,
risk.
little
And
fake
that
C,
route
and then we
actually
all
worked
over towards spawn to
fantastically
get the
well. TP into the
rotates.
spawn.
Damn, is this what
Okay.
Pipson was cooking
This
up?
play's gone
Oh, and then they
fantastically.
wanted to do an
He got
extra
rid of
step
the
where
running
they,
back.
sure, they ulted through, and then they meant to face as they're dodging.
So that's not going to be in play
Maybe it
anymore.
was like
You've
a
got the A side
little
for free.
too much.
Oh, Net needs to not get caught here, though. Oh, I think he's thread the needle.
He's owned it. What's the timing though?
But he's waiting for
He's got no
players
idea that he's owned
that
it.
are actually going to go right past him. This is going to end up as a flank on a flank. Now,
As
they
soon as the
could
trip
be
breaks, he gets
a
the
TP
info.
past the trip.
They're like, where the
If
hell
they
did the
do
server
that-
go? TP
Okay, I
across.
think it seems like Net's aware, or at least partially aware, but is there going to be a player already past the threshold? There is. So they don't have a clue about Dosia, or at least it
They
seems
break
that
the
way.
trip to
Dosia
create
is
pressure,
now in
and
their
you would
back
think
way
that this guy
further
is
forward
only
than they
here
would have
right
expected.
now,
This is a problem.
so that Omen can just walk over towards site and get a couple of
West side.
freebies.
He's caught them on the jump
Get
down.
a couple of
11 had
freebies.
nowhere to go. Hal still under his control. West side pops the ulti, and although he'll be dropped, he gets right back into the fight after. That's a sensational run it back, and it's made it impossible for Sagetsu to do anything. That should have been the final kill, but this
Well,
man is
I will
back
say,
from
the
dead and
actual plan
rising
after
from
the timeout
ashes
was really
of an
cool.
awful first
The
half.
C-
Our GX7
The
to
C
find
head
in
into the
end
Omen
a
TP
great
over towards
recovery.
spawn to get
Yeah, very
rotates, that was
decent
super
recovery. I
nice.
saw that round
Even
was
the
gonna
extra
strip
element
away
of
from the middle of
the
pieces
Sova
that
ult and then the
looked
swinging out is good.
uncharted, but
Maybe
they
the swing
will be
happened
able
too
to
early.
Get the job done. Nevertheless, a man I've wanted to hear something from. We have GX Flickless, who talked to us before the match.
IGL.
Flickless, a lot of changes coming into the stage for you guys. You in particular picking up the IGL role. How has that been?
It has been a bit tough. Like, I need to still find out my own way of calling, but I'm getting a lot of help from Net, for example. Like, he has a lot of experience and he's helping a lot mid-game as well. And obviously, Pipson and Waylander are preparing everything for us, so it's fine.
Asking more about that, your way of calling, right? Your philosophy around the position. Obviously, there's a lot of moving parts around that as well. Music coming in and then needing to play with Jesse as well. Does that make it more challenging for you to sort of find your voice, find your identity?
It makes it more challenging, but I try to just keep it the same. Like, Jesse is adapting really good to how we play, so I think it's fine. Like how he's doing, and yeah.
Making it work with limited prac as well, you know, learning how to call on the fly perhaps. What are your expectations for this matchup today?
I mean, I don't really put expectations, but I think we will do good. Like, Jesse is doing, he's fitting really good with the group, and in general, like, all the boys are fired up. Westy in throughout the game, he was shooting really good. If he can keep this up, like,
Feels
this
insane
game,
to use
this
an
game is for
import
sure.
slot on that.
And anything in particular you're bringing in today? Any
Depends,
new
man.
ideas that
You would
wanna maybe
imagine
implement?
I mean, we will see depending on the maps that
if
will be
they're
Little teaser?
no leaks.
No.
if they're
leaks,
selling
all secrets. Well,
clouds,
good luck today.
you would
Good luck
imagine they're
indeed.
out
Thank you,
of
thank you.
franchise, and
Well, he
you
runs a
would have
tight
to
ship,
imagine
no
that
leaks on
it's just
Flickless's crew, but
someone that they could get for
Flickless.
cheap that fills a role
Flickless indeed for GX.
that they wanted.
There have been a couple of holes to patch up in that previous half, but they got enough on the board to make me believe that it's not over just yet.
No, for sure. Like, I think the last couple of rounds, clearly having a set idea of how to sort of bait their opponents into rotations. But this is the side I'm always worried about. Like, you're going to need Ara to have a very good half on that defensive side. It's always tougher for him on the attack.
Definitely a
Also,
must-win
can
pistol for
Phoenix make
Giants
it
here.
work of West side? It's going to be that walk up immediately, and a spotted walk up. Paranoia is solid though.
Got bailed out.
Leaves an awkward position for the KC side to try and hold on.
Good omen flash. Really good omen flash. Oh, it's lovely.
They turned a trap into a trap of their own, leaving just net.
I have retrieved the spike.
And well, he's in his own spawn.
Thinking that's the map done.
He's going the right way. There's a silver lining.
No Americas tonight? Yeah, no Americas tonight.
GX would be so nice to put us back.
You have Vitality or BBL? I think Vitality won.
It's in the hands of Net, the man who many thought was the IGL. In fact, it seemed like GX thought was the
Dark Shadows
IGL.
tomorrow.
Yeah. He was IGL.
They tweeted out that he was, but now's a chance for him to lead by
Sims.
example, even if
Shut
he's
up.
not the shot caller. He's the shot lander. That's a nice opening onto Doja, and the shock dart sent through. This landing could do enough damage to take Sugetsu down, but surviving was the Cypher till he swung out and gave Net a chance. But that opportunity not converted, and now he might be out of time. Levin will run that clock down, playing it patiently, taking his bruises, taking his lumps.
Dude, he nearly did it though.
There is not enough time for GX
There was a
to
moment
recover
there.
this. Nice try for Net, but it's 8-5 for KC.
Yeah, it bought plenty of time in the end. I was getting a little bit worried when he hit that first shot of the two players that were towering together, but hey, it was a decent recovery after what looked like a pretty decent set play out from GX. The counter paranoia and re-aggression from Levin and Dosia is enough to close out the round.
Did you watch Narrate say they play without strats?
KC
Yeah,
again,
it's just an over-exaggeration, basically.
In the first half, of course.
They're not reliant on heavy
Expectations of this round
strats.
fairly
It's
low,
more
but
just like, if we have this, we can do
seeing
stuff.
more
They
and
have a
more
bit
of
of
the bandit,
structure.
very strong
They have like
weapon,
game plans, win conditions.
but not too much price.
But in terms of like the freedom, they have ultimate freedom. When the
definitely
Eng
give you some
system
opportunities
is,
on that
you
defense
must
to
do
post
this
up on close
into
range fights
this.
for GX, using
If
it
you have this
towards
ult,
A-Long,
it is this
trying to
ult.
have the numbers on
It's
their
just
side,
it's
but
just because
this
they've gone from
Fog
like one extreme
has found nothing.
to the other that he's kind
But
of
nothing but empty
wording
ground
it
and sent
where
the
it
other
sounds
way.
extreme back.
For KC, a very, very slow approach to this attack side. And it's all just about avoiding those little traps, avoiding the stacks. They'll dump their util, their reveals, their drones and whatnot. In the later stages, I would have thought they're already clearing along where they heard that noise earlier. The only danger of a play like this is you don't have any information on the attack side.
They just
Like
have
right
way
now,
more
they're
freedom.
working off of A-Long is clear.
And they're not giant
Hoping
set strap
perhaps that
levers.
drone has dragged the rotation,
Yeah.
and I guess it has.
My camera is destroyed.
Avez's calling has improved. It looked really good on, was it Sunset that they played the other day?
Has found some information
It looked really good on Sunset.
from the
It
camp.
was the
but
fade, right?
Decided not to move, and well, now the information is that they've lost that side of the map. The only real thing now is maybe you send West Side in just to get an extra orb for himself. But other than that, I think everybody else just needs to try and go down to the spike.
Yeah, it should be the plan. Again, they're willing to punish if someone from KC goes running in. And as time ticks on, that should become a reality. Narrate, yep, give the weapon away.
So
Go looking for an orb.
What do we think of
Well, I
triple
guess he's
duelist
hoping
after
someone's
today's game?
waiting
I mean, it's
outside
just a one and
C-Long,
done.
But as we can see, that's
Any
not the case.
competent team will beat a triple
He's
duelist.
going to run out of time to sprint his way up through.
At least
carriage.
with a
Might be
demo. I think first time I could understand losing to it.
a little out of, I was going to say out of his hands. He's got a chance. He could catch up, but Westside's gone running in. He's got to be quick. He's got a chance, an opportunity, an orb. Oh, there for the taking. Won't get away with his shields, but a win's a win for Narrate.
I think he lost the shields from just the
Big
fight.
Byron.
Oh, true, yeah.
From West Side anyway, so he really didn't lose anything in that
You
moment.
hope triple
They're
duelist
now gonna
wins
buy back
champs.
up
It
with
will never win
him
champs in this
having
current
the
meta.
SMG still,
I'm not
but
going to
then
say
the
never
rifles
ever
and the
because
rest of the
maybe
players
meta's
only
changed.
being a couple away
It will never
from
win it.
having that run it back
Teams
online.
on that
But that's
crap.
the same for both sides. This is where if GX are going to be able to compete in their opponent's map choice, there needs to be a bit of a showing here. And the worry I'm having is like, okay, sure, like Flickless still looks like he's having a rough time, but this is at least an agent we've seen him play a fair bit. I think going into Ascent, I'm definitely a little bit more nervous for him, and well, it's not
Great
looking
flash.
like
We're
he
actually
gets
going to send
any
it on
better
this.
with an early
Oh my.
pickup, an early run through
Yeah,
with
this
a double
map is
up.
looking raps.
And
What
West
the
Side,
hell?
it's
Mate, he
just
has
fall into a
a
classic.
he has an outlaw.
Oh
Look what he's
dear.
doing with an outlaw. The A
11
splitting
looked like
through
he had a
B
bit
and he
too
has an
much fun on
outlaw.
that fight.
That was cleaner than when they were doing pistol v pistol.
Yeah, genuinely. The confidence there for KC, 5v2. Net, he's still on that site that they look to hit. He's in a position that maybe he could be afforded the luxury of flying under the radar. And hold on, Flickless's timing here. Oh, he's been spotted, but he makes them pay for that information. That's the spike that he's looking to fight. That's the spike.
What the hell is this crouch movement?
One more player though, wrapping around behind him. Doja recovers this round seemingly. They'll make the TP out. They'll bring the spike to the rest of the crew, and the advantage is back in the court of KC.
Yeah, it's a nice attempt from Flickless. As I've been saying, it feels like his focus has been so much on leading that on an individual level, he's been suffering. Can Net pull off the play of the match so far? He's got an opportunity, though, but now he's been spotted. I think, yeah, it just falls down to a save. The element of surprise was already really had.
Yeah, they're really good at this now.
And you can see all the remaining players.
They might be
from
good
KC
now as well.
Just looking to play off that.
A couple of maps
contact.
they've been looking decent
Not
on.
really anything they need to play for in terms of those ultimates either. So I expect 0 risks.
Yeah, and I think that's what we're going to see. Double digits.
Achilles, you should be
KC.
fine.
It was a
It's better than what's going on over by you,
pretty
mate.
good outlook for GX in the first 4 or 5 rounds. KC started to heat up, started to connect the streak.
Any tier 2 teams have a chance of knocking out some of the tier 1s? Yeah.
They
all have a
there
chance
were
of knocking out
there for GX. This is
like
very much
some of the
gotten
tier
out
1
of control coming into this second half.
definitely
3 in a row now for KC.
EP
a week
and
by. Off the back
M80 have like the best chance of going
really
and actually doing something.
Behind, and
like they might be able to knock out like 3 or something.
It's awkward. We got so many kills that we didn't know what to do.
They got so many kills they didn't know what to do.
Talking about the set
Yeah, I mean they actually did have all of the map apart from A.
They were suffering
and then they didn't want to run back from B because they could have been a lag timing.
Didn't know where to default back to. But hey, worked out in the end, and I think the main thing is just everybody on that
It's into a bonus.
so much happier. They're walking into the building ready to play, wanting to play, believing they can win, and sometimes that can be more important than having every single little piece of the puzzle thought out before you get there.
Yeah.
This round, well, you got a singular rifle, pistols, and an SMG. To say it's heavily favored is an understatement.
I think we're seeing the strength of believing in the plan for KC now. This is a plan they're all invested in. And many
Fuse Terror,
wise men
thanks so much for the
and
tier
some
1,
not
man.
so
Thank you
wise
for the
men
16
said
months.
Belief is everything. For KC, victory seems to follow this new game plan, putting them in a 5v3. The low buy from GX, showing very little signs of life.
Standing ahead.
And fighting back from an 11-5
nice
deficit
shots.
will be tough, but without any
Nice
damage
shots.
done.
Whole round was nice shots, to be honest.
The slope steepens. GX climbing back into this map is going to be tough, and in-zone flawless gives KC all the credits they need to close this out.
Yeah, they were already in an incredible spot. You win a bonus round and you get to steal some of those guns, and then you win an in-zone flawless. Like, you're sat there with almost max cash on some of the players, and you only need 2 more rounds.
Good job! Good job! Well played!
Wow.
This group's
11
looking weird.
clearly having a great time. 11-5. It is a buyback up. It's a run it back as well, but you can see the shift.
Yeah, K-Corp could get top 2.
Aaron needs to try and escape, but there is no escape
Could
at
get on
this
board
point.
with that.
Even damage done onto Net as well. Westside is trying to aggress with his ult, but gets nothing. Even still, the advantages have stacked up for GX.
Enemy tag.
Yeah, man advantage and Levin on 10 HP.
I know exactly where you are.
Looks like an easy close,
Yeah,
and now
everyone
they'll
sticks
even know
around to make it
exactly
look
where
like
those
they're
players
interested.
are. No
And then
information
do they straight
out
up
of the hands
send it
of
over towards
GX,
C?
and, well, for KC, there's not really a port in
Okay,
this
they know with the
storm
info
offers
that
them
someone
safe
has
shelter.
pushed somewhere.
Flickless.
Somewhere here.
This is a big risk. The trip behind him now is
Honestly,
essentially
it could be
pointless.
Spawn.
And a fight taken, if lost, gives KC an even fight, a 3v3 and a post plan. But he gets the first.
Great off angle on
It
this.
was Levin on low HP. KC will be happy to trade him out if they can take this side of the map, if they can find the boss of these lands. Flickless has to fight his way out,
Solid,
and he'll
mate.
win
Held it down well.
every battle. A 6th for GX, and the leader's giving them a lifeline.
Yeah, I like that. It definitely was a bit more risky than maybe I would have wanted.
I think MIBR will make changes before play-ins. I think they're locked in.
Focus on his own game a little bit. Managed to reset both duels, and by the time, if he had gone down, his teammates would have already been on the other side of the map. So 11-6. As we saw mentioned in the last round, this is going to do absolutely nothing in terms of damage to the KC
At least
economy.
Verno wasn't on smokes. Yeah, but you haven't seen the Lotus yet.
Maybe even the round after that.
What is this one?
There's no
That
more
strat would go deep. Deep recon,
No more
Orman
anything,
flash.
in fact, for the defensive side to play with. But they do have a nice little 1-2
Right,
punch.
so the idea is to try funnel them
Cam,
into the trap play.
Which
Got
one's
info that they can
spotting the
react on
rate.
as well.
We'll pull out the flash. But I don't know if he had some warning signals going off in the back of his mind. He has not played into that contact. And actually at the same time, Levin has pushed all the way up A long. Oh, here we go.
Oh, hold on, he might get ahead of it. It's a wall. I thought it was the flash about to be thrown around that corner, but the right stepped into the trap. They know as well that Levin's now
Trip over
trapped on
towards
long.
B.
GX
Does
gonna
West
try
Side
to
wall to
contain
stop the
him.
plant? Respect.
Even with a plant coming through on the other side, they'll be happy if the man advantage extends even further in their favor. There's the fight that they were waiting for. GX now with such a hefty advantage that there's no need for flanks. There's no need for individual fights. They will just group up and take this together. Aves trying to cut one head off the snake. Damage done.
Big shock.
Shock dart's decent as well. That's almost
That's
taken West
unlucky.
Side out. And with Jesse falling, it looked like there might be a chance, but again, we see Sagetsu isolated. He has found one fight for free.
It's unlucky,
but
man.
Ara's there to pick up the pieces, and closing it out
Yeah,
will be
needed
net.
to be clean.
GX, another round as the gap now starts
When
to
does
close.
the money get in the
it's
bin?
looking like there might be some life left for them.
Two in a
That's
row?
just a fantastic
Two more in a row?
round from start to finish from West Side.
Corp
Not
is still
only
kind of
did
fine.
he, the second he spotted the blaze, like, okay, I've got to go now. I've got to flash a little bit earlier than maybe I would have liked. Immediately gets rid of the first player. Then he actually puts his blaze, I believe, through the wall, and that is what tagging Dosia as he tries to plant. So he denies the plant through the wall on the other side as well. That's brilliant.
Let's go! Let's go! Take it out. Nice! Good job.
Yeah, it doesn't do much damage, but if you sit in it, it certainly does add up. 11-7.
You have all chat on
KC
YouTube on that.
close to closing this out, but GX are putting up a little bit of a
As
fight
you know.
right at the finish line.
Cage
The defense tried some aggression on C long. They've been stopped in their tracks while we see this push-up. Aves and Levin want to find somebody on B. We haven't seen KC explore this top mid control all that often, and it's been a very passive stance
take flight.
from this GX squad. Pressure on Garage to hopefully draw somebody into Levin's crosshairs, but right now it doesn't
nice from
look like
Giants,
there's
though.
any notion of moving.
This
in
garage
West Side's
control
head.
drawn over towards A. But normally when you do that, you actually like take the angle.
Just feels like KC are putting out feelers.
But
Just seeing if
this is
anybody's
looking like a
gonna
pretty
go
good
look in,
read.
And West Side once more.
Insane
It's
for him to get
beautiful
one there.
flash, but the shot's still connected. Levin strikes at the same time, and Flickless under pressure. Maybe
Feel a
doesn't
little
even
bad
know
for
how
Giants
much
here, to be
pressure he was
honest.
under.
They even
Levin has
had
taken
the
over
right
this B
read.
site almost single-handedly,
Good
and
declare.
then there's the layers.
Then they gambled
The
after seeing no
secondary
one.
push through the garage. Leaves Jesse alone. The stand-in.
You know, watching all the
versus four
Americas
trying
games,
to
when
stop
EMEA is on the
his
weekend,
opponents
it's just a bit too much,
from
man.
getting to map point, and well,
It would be
it doesn't seem like he has much of a chance.
it would
In
be
fact,
like
Levin's
3 to
gonna
4
close the
hours
round as
sleep
he started at a 3K
into a
for the young
21,
Turkish
20-hour
star.
day.
Just a fantastic round from him.
So I gotta
Patience
take one. I gotta
sitting
pick
in
one.
that cubby outside
When
B,
EMEA stops doing
waiting.
weekend games,
And then
then
when the
we're back to
rotations
normal.
are coming through, the second he hears that someone is in a link, he's been waiting all round for someone to step into that space. He dives on him, pounces for the kill, and then controls the B site like it's his own. 12 on the board now for KC. 5 chances to close out map number 1. Ascent is GX's pick, so a little bit more comfort when they move there, but going out like
Okay,
this.
5 goes at it. They got pretty good ults if they want to end this one now.
Have morale sky high to start. It's aggression from GX.
Yeah, it's a good reaction over towards her.
But KC respond
The 5v5 retake. Keep an eye on my Phoenix and Spawn. Like in Duelist.
2 orbs away from a run it back, but that might not matter. The whole team is challenging him, and Ara's found him.
It's going to be a post plant, but oh, is there even an escape? Lots of damage will be done. Dosia might even fall. Fate as well. No, he has to TP out of there. But even still, an inherent advantage. And 3 players walking up the garage. I don't know if they're going to even react to this in time. No, they're not. It's left all onto Dosia. Finding anything more is going to be tough. And well, for a second, I thought he might be able to correct onto Jesse.
2 bullets off.
But the spacing was there to make sure that didn't happen. GX, they're going to reduce the deficit to 4, but still a very long way to go.
And a very costly round. Sova and Neon ult put through, both having big impact in taking this across the line. And for KC, they're very close to a run it back.
The Gen G look way better, man.
Fury to work with as well.
It's finally making sense over there.
Yeah, Cypher Omen ult too. But some decent rounds coming their way very soon. A lot of credits still for this one, so it will be a full buy. This is still a big danger, and with 1 orb away from a run it back on both
Aaron
sides,
smokes,
but
yeah,
much
exactly.
easier for KC to find that early on.
Oh, I don't know. I'm looking at Westside's position, and maybe
I feel like the stage
side
1, the Korean teams were just on some kind of new drug, man. I'm telling you,
At least the
a new
players
drug
walked
was
up with
discovered
haven't
for
even
stage
pinged on
1,
the
and
other
all the
side of
Korean
map.
teams just passing
Surely
it
this
about.
has to be a free orb for Westside.
Well, he's got a cover for now.
Now they run out of it.
Has the angle, the orb is his. Run it back online for the defensive side. When you notice the push-up,
Either they ran out of it or DRX stole the whole supply.
Not able to take that space on C as quickly as they wanted. Only now making their way towards the site. Narrate doesn't even take the orb. He wants to be here early for the fight. Net under pressure now as 100's Fury is going to put him out of position. Doja picking him up, and the spam from Jesse. So
nice shot.
Close. But Sugetsu dodged death and now found the advantage for Casey. He's even looking the right way. He suspects Flickless to be coming in from this angle, the patience on display, but it doesn't work out. And with him down, Westside's made it to the site, but he'll fade from existence, rise from the ashes with Doja waiting for
Impossible,
him.
right?
Flickless all alone. To lead by example is one thing, but no cage to even block vision. This defuse should be impossible.
Yeah, it's the wraparound from Dosia as well. Just looking to try and join up with his teammate. The one way, it makes it impossible for Flix as he has to go for both of them, and it's just too good for Dosia.
Still good at Haven.
In this round, 13-8 for KC.
Still good at Haven.
A relatively clean victory in the end on their map choice.
Oh yeah, they definitely looked comfortable here. You can say that for the entirety of KC, but none more so than Narrate. It's so fun to see him on the Phoenix. He's getting involved from the get-go, and he's getting involved in the interview down on the stage with Darth Mike.
Narrate, Strats.
Gabrielle, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 11 mums.
Yeah, I mean, we had a pretty clean victory, I would say. Like, we lost a few, interesting rounds, but overall, it was a good game from us.
Strong game indeed. Is that going to continue into map 2 and to Ascent?
Hopefully. I mean, Ascent is their map pick. It's probably one of their best maps, so we're going to try our best, and we start on the more OP side, like defense. So we're going to try to, win that side and win out the game.
Best of luck. Good luck going forward.
Thank you.
Okay, CORP looking better without the roster change. Yeah, it's just the change of coaches, and it's the style suiting the players more. Like if you have 5 players that don't believe in the style that you're playing, it's just done. Like the coach just has to take the hit and play what the players want to play. Like if the players want to play loose, you might know that it could only get you so far, but you gotta just play it.
Have a break.
We'll try to find a middle ground, at least.
While wanting a well-won break. Let's go.
KARMINE
Who's the coach now? Zace is the coach. He's given them a lot of freedom, he said. So they're still structured.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Great. We got a Saint coming up. Back in a little bit.
Does Phoenix becoming meta again change how you approach Haven? And how do you get an edge in a mirror match like this?
So Phoenix has been meta on Haven since even the Euro Phoenix, even like when Euro was meta. So I think it's not like again, it's like been meta for a while right now. And how do you get an edge in a mirror match like this? I think it's based more on like how do you approach the map and your comp, how do you use your agents, the protocols you have, the system you have. So yeah, I mean it was like a pretty confident map for us like since the beginning. I think we have like more than 80% win rate on it. And yeah, I think like you just need always to change your approach and like bring in new things like so the players don't feel a bit bored, let's say. So yeah, thank you.
Thank you for this information.
Gotta keep your players interested. Wouldn't want them feeling bored there in the mirror matchup. Phoenix reigning supreme here on Haven.
Yeah, I think that we've seen it for now a long time, but it's good to see that. First of all, Zayshin, good job. Almost, guys, almost, but I appreciate that. I appreciate you trying. I also appreciate that Zayshin has this calm vibe also to himself to just be like, so this is the way we keep it fresh. For us, it's not about having a Phoenix on the other side. I think that they, as he's saying, Heaven is a map where they're incredibly comfortable. And I am happy that they've decided to choose something else. I know this is within the realm of KC, but still, I want to see them being a little bit cheeky this stage.
Yeah, I think that definitely Haven is a map that they've had a very clear identity on throughout this whole year, having that Phoenix that they usually play with on this map. But something as well, seeing Zaysh step up to this head coach role in the way that he speaks about his players and his team is really nice to see.
I'm honestly just happy that Ewan is now in the room with him because, because the other day he was like going through things that he has gone in the past, but I just don't want to see him go through it alone.
Now he's got a little bit of companionship. I mean, it is also interesting as well, right, that you step up into that role when you're a part of the existing staff and you change the way things are structured. You change the way things are being played.
I think that he didn't like change that much of the structure itself. I think that he just wanted people. Okay, let me make this example. When we transitioned from pre-partnership into partnership and all these new teams were kind of made, there were many players that had a drop down in performance. And in many of those situations, it was honestly because they had not learned how to play the game. They had learned how to play under certain teams. They had learned how to follow A, B, and C. But there are so many other things that you have to learn about the game that end up being inherent to you with time that you also need to nurture.
Yeah, I think that's the case with this KC as well. You heard Narrate speak about it. Using the actual intelligence and trusting that, allowing the players to have agency, which is what we've seen from this KC side so far. And I like that you mentioned the Phoenixes as well at the start of this, because I feel like it was kind of the battle of the Phoenixes throughout that map. We saw Westside, and I had kind of mentioned how successful GIANTX had been whenever they'd had Westside on the Phoenix. But for me, I still am questioning the roles on this GIANTX side and how they're going to be able to figure that out over these next couple of weeks.
Yeah, exactly. We just heard Narrate saying, oh, Ascent is a very good map for GIANTX and whatnot, and historically it has been, and somewhere where they've been comfortable. But at the same time, yes, there are things to improve about this Haven. I am not completely mad at the roles, though. So then, moving on to Ascent, where we expect someone else to be playing the playing the Phoenix. It also scares me because, as we're saying, the situation in GIANTX is not the best one at the moment, but it just looks like they are just adding on things that they will have to fix in the future instead of focusing on what we can actually do now.
Yeah, I think what I mean about the roles is my concern, and maybe I'm putting too much thought into this and overthinking it, but Flickless being that IGL and having to swap around a bunch of different agents. We know that he's been a great site anchor on certain maps in the past when he used to flex onto the Viper, for example. So seeing him on the Cypher, it felt unusual at first, but I think having to flex across a Sentinel role, a controller role, a flash initiator role, these are all different things that is a big ask for someone that's stepping into the IGL position.
I think it's definitely very fair, right? When you're talking about taking on that much responsibility, one of the things you want to do is simplify everything around the player, and they're making it more and more complicated.
I think that the problem for me, and this is no diss to Flickless, is that he already struggled to be consistent across these roles. We have players in the league that literally feel like they can do anything. LaRock, perfect example. He's going to be playing later today. He's a great example of a player that you look at him as like, man, he's absolutely great. Like, how can you just jump in a deadlock and just make it look like
he couldn't do any wrong? Like,
seriously. And then you have other players that, for example, Team Liquid, you have the Trex, Kimmy, like, as in, like, you see them with every roster that they are just trying to fill in the gaps, and they do an okay job at doing so. But if we were to give any of these players the extra of being of IGLing, that's what we would be concerned about. It's like, oh,
yeah,
do you think you can do it all? So yeah.
It's a lot of weight to put on a player's shoulders, but the question's always going to be, are they going to be crushed by the weight, or are they going to be able to rise to the occasions? Flickless still has a lot to prove. Two guys who bear the weight just fine. We got Mitch, we got Tom back on the microphone.
Hello. Hey, what's going on here? What have I come back to?
Mike, trust me, I want this to be a 2-0. God, Casey, you're absolutely amazing. This is going to be a quick 2-0. We're all going to be happy. Avis saw me.
No bias, though. No bias on the couch. No bias on the couch. Well, which way are we biased for what we want to see here in the agent select?
I would actually like to see consistency from the side of GIANTX. I don't
What
know
is
if
this?
that
It's
goes
Ascent,
on the
right?
way of
Dude,
seeing
Giants were pretty
something
good
that
at
we just
Ascent
saw on
last time.
Haven, which again, I don't think was the bigger issue. But we shall see, I guess.
We shall see indeed. We'll see right now. And here's what we see. What are you seeing, Bill?
Bandit.
Yeah, in terms of consistency, we're
Dude, Jesse back on the Phoenix. Jesse was good last time.
Jesse on the Phoenix now,
West
and
side
Westside back
Cypher,
onto that hard anchor role, being on the Cypher. So yeah, this is
when
where
do the Phoenix
now
nerfs come in, chat?
the players around a bunch of these
That's the
different
real question.
agents from map to map to map now. And then on KC sides, it looks as though they're playing the same composition that we saw them play last time that they played Ascent.
As I said, I'm going to be incredibly biased towards KC because they
Next
won
year?
map
It's
one.
not next year,
First
it's
of all,
soon.
I love the fact that Tom mentioned that Suigetsu had a very good day the other day. I think that he's
If teams are already getting told about it, it's normally 2 weeks,
past
right?
years with KC, so I want to see him be that anchor today. And also, incredible highlight for me, how well Levin is playing in so many occasions. Him and Narrate have to be the sacrificial lamb, and he never feels like a sacrifice. In many of the situations, they're on Haven, they will have a player down, and they will really know how to refrag, how to just go for the better duels, and that is something that I wanted to highlight coming into today.
Yeah, I think from Levin's perspective, this is a player that we always used to get concerned about overheating throughout all of last year, even throughout this year as well, as can he be a disciplined duelist? Yes, obviously you need to have confidence to take these first engagements, but then when do you know when it's that step too much and you kind of rein it in a little bit. But I think that on that first map, he
Second
definitely
on
showed
Meteor?
up and
I mean,
was
they're both
great
amazing,
in
man.
being
Doesn't
able
matter.
to show that discipline.
Well, I was a little too excited, a little too eager early on, much like someone else
Yeah,
on this
it happens
desk
to me too.
might be eager to get things underway, but now we definitely
Needed
will.
to be
So this
not
time,
right before
for
champs.
real, over to Mitch
It might
and
be
Bob Biz.
just before play-ins. Who knows?
Thank you,
Could be a
Darth.
little
Good to
weird.
see that the
Imagine they do
deal's
like a
going
patch
well.
that's relatively
I've paid him
impactful
$10
before
every time he brings
play-ins,
this up on the
and all the
desk.
tier
A little
2
plug
teams
value.
know about
We
it.
weren't supposed to talk about that
And all the
publicly,
tier
but,
1 teams know about it, but
we
all
could
the
just
tier 1
delete
teams
this
have
part
to
of the VOD. I'm in
crack.
trouble.
I love
So the
$10.
tier
You know
2
who else
teams
loves
have to
$10?
get like
Back to you, Darth
a
Mike.
pretty big advantage being able to
I'm
crack
kidding, I'm kidding.
whatever
We're
the
going
changes
in.
are.
And now for the interview.
That would be fun.
It's Darth Mike.
Tier 1 teams would hate it, but it would be
All
fun.
right, KC and GX, baby. Map number 2. And for the defense of KC, a strong start here could signal a quick day. GX,
Alright, chat, we got K-Corp on defense, we got Giants on attack, and normally when you see 3 sheriffs, it means they're swinging out towards middle, but
It didn't go great last time, I think is...
And let me say, I was not a fan of it
do you
from
like the
get-go
T1
last
roll
time either,
swaps?
but now that I have
I can get on board with it, to be honest. I think
Well, you know,
Meteor's looking very good.
The more time he gets to play with it, the better it will be. Unfortunately, that's not gone fantastic.
I don't mind
Well,
T1
Levin
at the
was given
moment.
quite a lot of time to take that shot. I think he was maybe a little bit asleep at the wheel, but it's an opener. Wow. Dozier has already delayed them quite a bit of rotation.
Close, almost a kill there.
position,
Surely
even.
Aves doesn't swing out towards middle after hearing multiple over towards short and then clearing over towards short so they know they're going back over towards middle, right?
We've liked seeing the freedom of the players on KC, but the punish was there in this round from GX. Now they're back into this more aggressive A short setup to try and deny them if they go back in this direction, but GX
Or
even look to go all the way back around.
it's Angel
long
strats.
again.
Die early so that you can micromanage the
start
team.
with this fake from West Side. He's in to break the camera right away. That's not worked. Even a little bit. KC still happily sitting in position on this A side.
That's 9 committed.
Numbers at the ready.
Narrate with a
Right up
flash.
top. Flash in hand, and the paranoia has come through. He's ready to blind these boys open.
Oh, no
I think
chemistry.
the blind landed
The
just as
smoke
smoke
ended up
blew. They
blocking
didn't
the
see
flash.
Doja sneak
Pop.
his way over into that orb, but now Flickless is the last man
Nice though.
standing.
I mean, the
but
smoke
not
is
for
everything.
long.
The smoke is
KC
great. The smoke
in
gives them
with a
so much
strong
space.
opening, 1-0.
Very nice from Dust9.
Dozier does
Could have been a little bit
fantastically
better.
well. It just
in terms of the flash
denies
actually
their
being able to
push
hit, but
completely as they look to go back towards that
Aves
A-short position.
has
and
definitely
then
got
is
to
just
thank
ready
his
for
team
that
for this
trap
one.
setup
That was
alongside
one
the
hell of a
singular
mistake.
flash. It's a pistol round under the belts of KC, and yeah,
Squid had
I
him in.
think something to note going into this one, I think GX had a lot of good ideas. Like, that was the main sort of takeaway from that first map where they played it versus Fnatic. I think that they had a lot of trap plays on the defensive side, and I think that some of their set executions were nice. Also, Westside back on the Cypher, I think is a positive thing. And I think Jesse's Phoenix was very good.
Yep.
I think it was better than what we saw from him on the Omen. So those are my positives. The negatives, of course, are they're playing up against a squad who actually play together on a regular basis, don't have a brand new IGL, and probably just inform more so as players.
It works out good though. He gets an extra
You know, when you
extra
say
ult
it
for
like
this.
that, it does-
Still
it
away
doesn't
from a
sound
Phoenix
too
ult as well.
of a future for
They let the
GX here,
Phoenix
but,
rotate
well,
against
we'll
the
see.
ecos. I like it a
They can
lot.
make the best of a bad
Can they delay
situation.
long enough for Phoenix to
That's
get
gonna
here
be
and
the
get 2
theme of
kills?
This round, classics across the board, making it up close, but
Narrate,
close
mate,
ain't
get
gonna
in
do all
there.
too much. Picks start to come their way.
One kill?
It's decent damage onto Aves.
Alright, fair play.
but
That was
he'll
lovely from
clean
Aves.
house, and they won't lose all too much.
Still like how
Doja
K-Corp
a little
played
bit
this
too
though.
far away.
I mean, Narrate
No,
is
they might have gotten those guns through to the next.
rotate on
Indeed,
this.
they did. Doja managed to find a rifle, so the losses are very minimal for KC in the end.
Yeah, there were a lot of moments where it could have gone badly wrong. I think when they get the kill onto Sugetsu, Narrate claiming an AWP without any support, that could have gone wrong, but it didn't. And now they come in with an Outlaw, 3 rifles, and an SMG for this round. I was saying Narrate with an SMG normally means he's going to do something incredibly aggressive.
It's a trap setup towards the B site for KC. The stun from Levin, the flash from Narrate, and an immediate swing off of contact, but nothing is there. GX have left one man to sit outside of B, his job to dodge this drone. maybe picked him up on those
Wait,
late
why?
rotates. In fact, the entirety of his squad's coming back to meet him. It
It was
looks
weird
like
to shoot that with the
GX
outlaw, let them know where
waiting
you are
for that
instead of shock
push,
darting this.
And they're expecting KC to play lighter on this side of the map now that they've cleared
Yeah,
that
because
deep
Giants
space.
take
They
that.
even put another
They
trip
know
up
most likely
a
he's on the
little bit
angle
later.
and that the rest
And
of
this
the
is
side
just
is
telling
relatively
KC,
weak,
oh,
especially as they
there's a
create
trip
pressure over
going there.
towards A.
That's
So they
probably
would
a
imagine right
lurker.
now,
It's probably
worst
a guy
case, it's
all
a
by his
2-1-2,
lonely.
might even be like a
There's nothing to
1-1-3.
worry about when in fact the split is being set up.
The control taken.
Good jump spot.
11 still in
Oh
position,
my
but a nice shot from
God, what are
Flickless.
you meant to do there?
That SMG of Narrate is now going to be the only defending piece of this.
Nice
and
entries
Arrows
on
managed
this.
to clear out both with relative ease. A great start to this attack side from GX for the remaining couple of players. Obviously, they'll be able to buy into the next round, but it's whether or
Yeah,
not
it was a bad
they
detail
want to
from
throw these
KCORP.
rifles in.
It was a bad detail
I
from
hope we'll get to
KCORP,
see
and it
in
was a
the
good call from
replay. I'm pretty
Giants.
sure Ara just went to the switch and shot straight through the smoke, 2 smokes, in fact, and got a kill in towards the spawn. That was a little bit nasty from the minimap. I don't think they had any information. The only assist was the smoke Flickless put up, which, you know, arguably didn't assist him, arguably made it harder. West side spotted Sugetsu. That's one rifle that most likely won't be carried through for KC, so the cost will start to stack up. And although he thinks he's setting a little surprise for them here, he finds out that they were ready. Not bad to get one.
Yeah, Phoenix up for next
Any
round.
meaningful damage. Those who would have to go big instead. He just wants to go home with the rifle.
Yeah, I think he was the only one that had a primary rifle in the form of the Vandal, so not really wanting to risk too much. But no, good work from GX. Again, like it's difficult to sort of judge this team too harshly with the circumstances.
What was that?
One enemy remaining.
I mean, maybe if it slowed down.
For us. Let's go.
I'm pretty sure he didn't see anything. He just went, nah, screw it, probably around there.
I have a
Straight
question.
ahead.
How do
Fair
I get my players to listen when everything I say
that's
goes
one
in
thing
one
that I was
ear
a
and
little
out the
worried
other?
for GX starting out the previous. Arrow was slow.
Yeah, I mean, dude, that's coaching,
Again,
man.
a guy that it's hard to forget when he started out in the scene.
Repetition,
It looked
to be
like
honest.
he was out of his depth. He was a guy that had good games, but a lot of bad games to back them up as well. And that floor has been pulled up. He started to look like a better player round to round, game to game, as his time here in VCT went on. Slow start over on Haven, got there in the end. Now, well, that was a fantastic round from him. Signs of life early on here.
Some people are different. If you try, okay, so if you're just verbally trying to explain it, maybe try visual. Like get the clip, show them the clip, kind of vibes. I don't really know what you're doing over there, but if it's literally just like you telling them, some people don't even learn that way. Like some people have to visually see stuff.
With the molly over the top, it's going to put a lot of pressure onto Dosia. His position yet to be cleared. He's still just sat in this corner, but the first shot's a miss. Going to try and get out of there, but he takes a hell of a lot of damage for it. 11 on the edge, and they haven't tried to. He could just deny this.
30 seconds on this one. Gonna get a little weird.
But the flank comes through from west side. Even still,
Gonna get really
yet
weird.
to be planted. Enough time, but the defenders are looking to try and push back in. Aves wins
Sugetsu's
another
down on
fight
side. Did they hear him
into a
drop?
2v2, and with Sugetsu now dropping down
Big
low,
smoke on main.
that might be a surprise. That
Oh, he
Net just
peeked
isn't
early,
ready for
gave
it.
him
I
the
don't
heads
think
up.
he was, but now it's smoking him off. It may not matter. He's got to wait for the contact, though. He's got to wait for
doesn't I miss the
somebody
jump?
to be fighting his teammate before moving, or maybe not. Down to one, and
It's
Jesse
unlucky
there
on
for the
this.
trade. Again,
I don't know
solid
how
work
early
from
Dust9
GX
had the smoke
away
up,
with
but at the
what
same
was
time the
a
rest of his
pretty
team's
scary
fighting here.
round.
Also, you would have to imagine when you drop
Yeah, it
down,
was
you
definitely a
think that
swing round,
they know you
but KC
dropped.
losing it, that's going to give the lead to GX very early on. A tight margin. West side's flank playing a big role in cutting off that extra leg. But Net, the second that he heard that player drop,
Jesse! Let's go!
he goes straight through the smoke. I think the call was there from Jesse that he was being pushed. And although he managed to slip away to the corner, you're really not going to be long for this world. If you're left alone, Net steps through, saves the day, and sets GX up for what should be the lead. Now almost formality. It's pistols for the defensive side. An attempt to put Narrate in a spot where
Bruh,
he
people
can
going
pop
crazy
a flash
outside
around
now,
that
what the
corner
hell?
and punish any short aggression. But look how passive GX are
Missing Ned
being.
and Zels
Again, they
screaming
know
at
that
each
they're
other.
likely up against some traps.
Dude, I really...
Casey, you're gonna try
I know
to
we only
take
got the
advantage of
vibes
those
for
weak
one
weapons by putting
week,
numbers
but the Zelsis
somewhere.
Demon one
GX's job is to
duo,
avoid that
I
position,
really
and it'll start with
like that.
utility going through B main. They've chosen the right side of the map. They just
I
need
thought
to
that
find
was going to be
out.
something special.
Oh, the trip will let defense know. But it's whether or not they're committed to this side. 2 players now pushing deep. Ultimate available for Narrate if he wanted to use it, but I think with losing his teammates so easily, it would question the validity of that ultimate at this point. And Arrow's even going to go in with a sniper. Nice shot from Aves, though.
Gonna have to do
Here's Narrate's chance to shine.
4 more of them.
They're not even looking at him. Oh, nobody's looking his way.
He changed target, thought it was done.
Through his grasp.
The rare
Now on the
bandit.
backside, Aves. Oh, he's
Failure.
got nowhere
Wait,
to go, but again,
you know where
they're
he is,
not
guys?
checking their corners. They've given him a chance. Time ticks away, but it never reaches 0.
Yeah, it's nice pressure over
get out
towards
of there
stairs
with
from
all
them.
the scalps
They got
need.
okay
That
damage
was
done this eco.
close. Some big
I
opportunities.
like to play in the smoke.
Gifted to KC.
Leaked out a little too much.
The
Tried to
defense
punish
fails
it.
to convert.
Yeah, it felt a little bit disjointed on the plan, but with weaker weapons, you'll get away with that. Even still, lead now taken from GX on their map choice.
Bro, this
KC
guy was out of the smoke market, bro. Or out of the cage, bro.
Right here. Deep breath.
They're going to look to try and break back into this one.
Right
Operator in hand for Levin. Ultimates.
Big round for K-Corp. If they lose this, go down to another eco.
In this circumstance, but even still, I'm looking at the position of Narrate while having that running
It would
back
be,
online, and he is
yeah, it's a
quite
bad start.
far forward in mid.
Yeah, probably just for the retake. Keeping that in the back pocket. Doesn't want to give up that early stance. One of the few players that can kind of fight from that angle, even if you're caught there. The fact you can flash out, wall yourself
Map
off.
2 already? Yeah, they started early
Always
today.
gives you a fallback, always gives
Did
you
you
an
support
option
this
to
match?
press
I
forward,
don't
and
care,
maybe
man.
that's gonna be
Whoever
needed.
plays better.
GX, again, pressure towards A main. We've seen this from them before. They clear out wine, stop you from having any early information, and then group up to hit this B site. Again, the traps are in their way. But the drone not used this time until much closer. Before they've been clearing out main with it, this time they're confident that this space has been left open, and they're going to get a lot of ground before anybody notices. It means Sagetsu has no backup, has no help, has to do it all himself. The Hunter's Fury tries to help out, and it's
2 bullets?
certainly giving him a leg up. Sagetsu,
Wait, what a shot.
1 bullet left. He's down to the classic, and
Nice,
he'll
he
find
done.
one
Nice,
side with
nice
it.
hold on this
An
one.
in-zone
He's a big
flawless.
recon back aside as well.
All
He
of
actually
the
got 2
numbers
scans
came
off the
his
recon
way,
here. It was really
and
good.
he reduced them down
He
to
like did
0.
it just before they
It's
went
impressive as well, 'cause that's
onto
the sort of
site.
setup I expect
So
to
as it
see
turned
if
in the
you
corner,
have it
actually
from
just
the
like the
shadows.
pulse hit them.
Okay,
Sova
we're
was
gonna put one
incredible
guy
as well.
all the way
And
over
the same
here, but
at the
then
same
we
time
can
they've done it
TP
twice
into
now, where
one.
they're fighting
Don't
over
you didn't
towards
have it. I was
stairs
kinda
heavy
looking
when
the
this guy's
second I
like
saw him
turtling
that
back
far, I
his
was like,
sight.
oh no, it's just going to have to be what was the Hunter's Fury, and then he
And a
needs
reveal.
to hold the line as much as possible. I'm sure the run it back went through, but I don't think it was a defining piece of the round. It was Sugetsu. It was that helpful utility.
Dude,
and it was an inside
Sugetsu
flawless off the back of it.
Sugetsu loves
even without the Hunter's
individual
Fury, the
point
reveal
out
is what gives that
when he
first
does
kill
a
over.
round.
Great dart coming through from Aves right before his ultimate.
This is
Oh,
pacey.
Ara, I like the attempt to get up close to make it uncomfortable, but it looks like KC are more than comfortable
That
in this
is
chaos.
a lockdown on site, man.
Alone against 4, the round
Dust 9's
has
Omen Flusher was
barely
perfect.
started, and it's already over. A 1 versus 3, a chance perhaps, but
Ethan,
the
thanks so much
ace
for the
with
tier 1, man.
spike
Thank you for
down
the
in
6
the
months.
open on A site. This is a tall order for anybody to deliver.
They were hoping that his Hunter's Fury would create space, put defenders into awkward positions, but they looked incredibly comfortable, and now with plenty of time to play with, he's got to try and fight versus 3. Now, the first of Levin, even though Levin is locked in on the angle with an operator, is unfortunately the easiest fight he's going to get. The second they know where he is, everybody will look to wrap into his position. But then you also have the question of, is this worth it? You've got yourself
30 seconds
a bit
left.
of cash on West Side and Flickless, but everybody else is so low on
Okay,
credits that
he cuts that. Is he going
surrendering
for
this
this?
gun
He's not, right, because of the money.
might
I was
not
going
be
to say he
worth
cuts
it in the
down,
end,
that he
and I
creates
think
pressure
that's the
everywhere,
decision
but
that Net has unfortunately
just
had to
save him.
make. An attempt at a 1v4 is not going to be given to us today. And KC in back-to-back rounds are going to be able to fairly cleanly hold on to a very fast-paced site take. And I wonder if that means the GX are just going to fall back into those much slower, more methodical rounds, because that's what was working for them.
I think it means we'll see a timeout. I think the round before is acceptable. This one, though, an attempt to completely switch up the pace and KC deliver every single kill to start out that battle. And yeah, Net deals a couple kills here and there, but this was already the pivot, the attempted adjustment to take them down, to put them on the back foot. And what you had was 3 players waiting for you. The op being there so quickly because Levin can rotate lightning fast. And the rest of the boys delivering big time. It is a timeout from GX, and I'm not surprised because this has felt like after that pistol and follow-up, they had control.
Yes, what
and
are you
that has
typing?
very much changed in these last 2 rounds.
Yeah, it also felt like, though, it changed with the style they were going for, which was before they were feeling out the map, they were throwing in maybe like, okay, we're going to break utility here. This was just hit B very fast beginning of the round. The next one was hit A very fast at the beginning of the round. So I do wonder if
Sent him to the gear like a weekend kick chat, yeah.
Difficult with the operator being in
Dude,
play.
that's twice from Desperate.
They don't really have those ultimates, at least for now, to pad the gap as much.
They start handing out yellow cards.
Pipson has had his time
Might
to
be on a
talk
yellow
with the
card
team,
right now.
and now coming in with what is not the greatest of buys. They're going to try and at least do some damage, because again, the problem they've had, and it was the same in the last map, they won a few rounds here and there, but then the rounds that KC won
timeout on this one. 2 in a row, force them down to an eco.
Their economy just went through the roof, and then
Got a save gun by a hero gun with it.
Get back in.
The straight up A hit
happening again.
is not
back
working.
in that 1v3, the question of was it worth it? Was it even worth getting 2 of them out
Is there any
of 3?
protein that
No, not really.
plays
KC would
Clove?
still
Nah,
be
not
able to buy
really.
back up. And that rifle,
There was
close to
a
being the
there was a
only thing
time
GX have to work with here.
UDG played it for a
Flickless
little
coming
bit.
armed, not even to the teeth necessarily in Flickless's case. The counter flash through,
Envy
but
played it.
Doja's going to have to TP to
Few
get out of
times,
there
right?
alive. Good early pressure from GX, and I've said this before, we have seen this before.
EG
Pressure A,
played it
take
with
the
Yay.
control out of their hands,
God, what
clear
was
that
going on
space,
there?
And then the light hit comes back towards B, but this time, KC are pushed up. And to be honest, for Levin, it might not be the round to take this risk.
We've
An
seen this
operator
before.
in his hands, and he's up against an eco. I like that he's backed off a little bit. Now he can get his shot off and get out. If they kill him from here, wow, that's a crazy shot on the other side.
It's all going to be on timing. Is there any utility? They're selling a
Fake over towards A. He's dashed through.
Oh, there's West Side gone.
He's dashed through
2
over
players trying to
towards
counter.
door.
Great stun. He can
Yeah,
now
the problem
reclaim
is
the
that
angle if he wants to. Okay, sure, Util on the other side, but he can back off and
Oh, Omenal back of sight. Oh, it gets a little weird. And they Omenal back over towards back of sight. How did this guy manage to get all the way through A main, through A over towards short? That's mad.
To the back of the side. I feel like he knows.
The
'cause he's
Omen has
watching
to go
behind
help
it, but
them
maybe
get through the
thinks he went
choke.
into the spawn.
12
Yeah, they're going
seconds.
to run out of time before maybe any problems arise, and eventually they'll deal with one, but that cross to the site is impossible. Aves was just waiting for his moment the entirety of the round.
Yeah, it wasn't the
And
best.
although Eventually,
They like
managed to pick
fake
off Levin, his
A
operator
at the
is
same
gone through
time
anyway.
that they're
I
turning the
couldn't
corner.
agree with you more there, Tom. I think if this was
So
an
there's
online
not even
match,
like any time
Levin
for any
would've
kind of
went into
rotate to
main
happen. I
because
know
the-
he's
the
holding a deep
delay
line, but
in the comms getting through.
Nope. It was Aves next to him as well. Going, I decline this move. I decline. You know, everybody has to ask me what they're
when I
going to
watch
do. and then I
Giants
say
at the
yes.
moment,
Yeah,
it feels like the thing that really, it feels like they're always missing like a stage. Right, on Haven it was garage, oh sorry, it was A pressure into garage into something, and like they never cleared over towards long. Like here, I feel like they never do anything here. Just full info somewhere on the map.
Built up, talking 4 to 6K, depending on
They're always
the
just
player.
missing
An op still in
some
play.
kind of sage. They make info Senti
On
look,
GX, this has
I mean
to
they
be
are
a
incredible,
squeaky
but they
clean
make it look
fight back
broken.
to even numbers. Otherwise, KC will have enough resources to at least lock in the lead, you'd imagine. And that's a tough way to go.
Yeah, Ara was hoping that there was nobody there to help out the droning player.
Wait, good
And
shot.
Mark Levin, he's killed the player further back. There was a wall bang kill.
He's going through the wall.
Onto West Side. Someone shouting no again.
He's walked up to it.
He's being man-managed.
That's not the Levin I know. Let me tell you that.
Well, all right, playing a much safer game. Just denying them with the Molotov.
Yeah, they might just have to save here.
TP used as a ruse, and the smoke is being watched.
They're in that weird spot the teams have sometimes, where they tried one fast strat, it got fully shut down. So then now they're trying to default slow, and they're up against an op, but they're not like...
Feels like another lost round. Like, where do you even go from here? There's one player
without sounding fully disrespectful, they're not good enough to be able to like clear all the angles of util or peaks or work out where he is fully. So they're just walking into an op. So if you can't do this against an op, you just got to group up and go fast.
Flee the site and overcook it, but oh, that's a nasty fight for Flickless. But the problem
if he was at one step to the right, though, he would have hit him in the head 3 times.
Man, if he was on KO there. But the problem is that you had Narrate and Doja on the A site. Phoenix Flash and a Paranoia goes through. They peek out, obviously, on the back of it and go, oh, hey, no one's here. So I guess we don't need to panic. And then there's nothing being offered up for net. The save is the only call. They still lose another weapon from that point.
That's the most disrespectful thing I've ever heard you say, mate. I called DRX shit earlier. Where were you for that?
From GX after winning round number 3, which you do come into with a little bit of a leg up after losing the first 2. And now, well, all that hope seems to have faded away. This could well be the 2-0 some people on the desk are hoping for.
Did they deserve it? For sure.
For KC,
this whole year they deserve it.
This round,
wasting good players.
A bigger challenge coming their way. A run it back online, but never mind. Nothing is going their way. That was a good flash as well.
Chat, when you see a team go for a strat that involves this or this, it's done. They've run out of ideas. It's done. You have like, okay, imagine your strat book. The last page of your strat book is, I don't know, guys, let's just try and go into spawn and see what we can do. That is the last page of every strat book. You've gone through everything, you've given up, and you're just like, I don't know, man. Let's just get into their spawn and see if they don't hold it properly.
Like, okay, well, I'm going to try and retake some control because they were watching that deep into mid. Maybe I'll go towards Wine, and they have an operator.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it does work, just because teams don't do it in practice, so it's like so...
11.
It's like a situation you're not used to.
It's not even like he had support. Like, he was just like, I'm just going to slide across that really risky angle to try and get out of if I miss.
They can put a wall up. Of course, they'll never spam it. Such a wide angle. For West Side, he's being hunted now. The rest of the squad's coming to meet in 10 seconds.
10 seconds left.
He'll have to hold this choke point for quite a while. And in fact, they're coming the other way as well. I don't think he has a chance in hell of getting out of here. It is tough, though, when you're a minute 10
Pipson's going to do another timeout and help him out here.
Short. Your spike's down on the A side. 2 of your teammates are dead in the opponent's spawn. You're just left there to pick up the pieces, and there's a lot of them. It was both. I don't think Sagetsu was full blinded. I think he turned from it, but still.
Bro, good job, nice exit, nice.
7-3.
That's tough.
5 rounds in a row for KC on this defense.
He says you love Jesse's Phoenix, actually. What have you made of it so far?
Hey.
Did he pick it?
He's a stand-in. Leave him alone.
Did he plug his mouse in?
There it is.
Yeah.
Oi, come on now.
There about that
come on now.
And he's blasting off again.
Oh, that's rough. It's rough to be a GX fan right now. First map arguably looked better
to the Gulag, bruh. If we ever see him in chat, he's going straight to the Gulag.
You know, there's some
We're insta-banning him. He's going straight to kick chat.
There's some hope still. Really hoping they'd get that kill, so it would really feed into the momentum, but that's okay. The spike is... he's got he's tied to the firewall! Oh, God!
He's been 420'd.
Narrates the antivirus West Side. Dead to right, Shirley. The 3K needed, 1 found, and it is 8-3 now for KC. No quarter given.
But if you thought things were going badly, I've just watched someone get spammed straight through smoke, and then someone die to a blaze wall.
1 enemy remaining.
Oh, God.
What's he meant to do, man? It's unlucky.
Yeah. Yeah, you give him a thumbs up.
You die to a blaze, you look up and you see that across from you. It's not a pretty sight for GX. I mean, look, this round would help. They have a run it back.
Yeah.
Jesse's 1-9.
He can die twice.
Dude,
activated as well. 4 rounds.
He's a stand-in.
Miserable compared to the 3-2 start. This was a
Ooh.
GX that had the lead.
It leaks out too much, surely. It's a nice idea, though.
Okay, surely you'd see where that...
No, maybe not, because this is because of high graphics, right?
Maybe a dude hit. Yeah, okay. Like, if that had worked, I would have been a little bit annoyed. But it didn't. There's also been someone in that corner almost every single round, be it the normal one, which is Dosia, or the insane one,
I like the
which
idea.
was Levin. For now,
It's
still
I'm not sure I've seen the idea in this area, because most people don't recon this as their default. I guess it's like a
still have a run
last year, I guess, kind of vibe.
And Levin's now aggressed back into another trap setup over on short. And there goes the running back. I guess it's a trade out of running backs and a chance maybe to trade out Narrate as well. Great work from Ara. They've got an advantage, a big one in this round. Dosia has managed to thread the needle, but it's only the one.
30 seconds left.
And 8-4 seeming likely.
It's better late than never for GX to find a round after that first streak. 8-4, a map behind, and 4 rounds trailing on map number 2. There was a lot of work to be done by GX to pick this up in the second
Like we're
half.
exactly
for
where we
KC,
were at the first
a
map.
solid sign
What's on
from
Zeus?
this
Yeah, he's
squad.
mechanically
The
great,
lead
man.
and a
He's really,
chance
really good.
to 2-0. And while we go to the halftime break, let's hear a little bit from one of the members of KC. We spoke to Aves before this match. Let's hear what he had to say.
Finally around. Yeah,
Aves,
it's
I
a long
hear
time.
you have no strats.
Long time.
Yes. They're all telling me no strats. What does that actually look like in the server? What are you calling in freeze time?
So basically, we have a lot of protocols. We have, like, we don't have strats as in like valor plans. We don't have screenshots. We don't know, like, we don't have set defaults. We just have, for example, let's say I want to take B main, someone wants to play off of B main, and then we just say, okay, come, we're gonna go as 3, we're gonna take it, and then second step is gonna be something else. So it's just everything like without any strats. It's just everything we come up with it.
Do you still have like plans for the individual pieces? You know, here's the opener and then we chain that into a different mid round, or are you actively calling every single one of those things on the fly?
Yeah, for sure. So because we play a lot of pracs with this style and with this system, so we already have a lot of kind of like rounds that we did before. And for example, let's say we want to take this area in a specific way. We don't need to do any screenshots or valor plans. We just know
But that's the default.
Because we played with each other for so long. Yeah, this is how it basically goes.
And to communicate those, do you use like keywords, or do you have that sort of vocabulary built up?
Yeah, we do have a lot of keywords that we're using, and it's helping us so much.
And then you were talking as well about the fact that everybody's contributing more, that you have more maybe voices coming in from around your team to help you with that. Who's the loudest? Who's the loudest voice other than yourself?
I think everyone can have their game. For example, if someone has a really good read on what's going on, and he just wants to say or do whatever he wants, he just says it out loud, and then we all follow him. And if we have a lot of plans, of course, I just kind of get to choose between them and like think what is the best for it.
And then one last quick question. Who has the worst ideas? Who do you have to say no to the most?
No one. Everyone has good ideas. We're all very smart, I believe.
Very diplomatic answer. Good luck today.
Thank you.
You're telling me they all have good ideas?
Yeah, there's nobody on this roster that stands out to me more than the others that you'd have to say no to.
He smiled while saying it. So. No one. No.
Everybody has great ideas. We just can't do one of those players.
You can see his smile? Yeah, that's what I mean, man.
Either way, here we go. The defensive side again, very aggressive. Looking to try and battle and brawl into mid, but they have come out one man down.
Oh, he ducked in real life.
Run out of bullets.
That was sick.
Unfortunate. Flickless on 32 HP, and it seems like Sugetsu knows he's there. But, you know, the right-click gods were kind.
That's huge. Look at the flank that's gone through, though. Ned's taken all this space. He's heard them walk by. He's been spotted on the cross, got nothing for it. So That's going to ruin this plan.
What the hell? Imagine that was a shock dart. That was nuts.
Right away. Can't blame him for trying to get ahead of the recon, but no surprises as KC were ready. And Net now has to do it yet again. He's in this 1v3.
Oh. Can't say I'm much of a believer he's going to try and at least force one of the players off the angle. And in fact, he's pinged up too. Gets in the isolated fight, but unfortunately, Levin is there
done?
to close. 9-4, KC's lead extending even further. And sort of similarly to the last map after their streak of rounds, it did feel like a constant uphill and almost impossible battle for GX.
Yeah, I think because they don't have like a physical strap book, that's why they feel like they don't do anything. Like they're still doing openings and defaults.
It's a very kind way to phrase somebody going 1-11 on a Phoenix.
You're a stand-in, it's a Phoenix, it can go wrong.
It's just they don't have it down.
And it has. Yeah, it's gone very wrong for Jesse. And this is the thing, we've seen the potential. The last game that they played, he was fantastic. It's why our hopes were high coming into this, and it's why on the desk they were talking about last map. Okay, hold on, Jesse. He's doubled his kills, and the round's over. Sorry, I had hope for a split second there. That's my mistake.
Narrate can get everything on this. Give him the spike.
Over who gets the orb spike, making its way into the hands of Narrate. It's going to be one away. Oh, yeah. But enough time to get the plan, so still one away from the run it back for KC, as if they even need it.
Yeah, this is a bonus round that if they win it, they pretty much end the game.
T telling me.
Even coming in, they
oh, surely there has to be some
4 rifles going into this one.
The mix one? You could definitely do the mix, Paper X.
We could have put the
you could do
in the replay, a
KRX triple duelist. You could do...
Other than that.
There's been some weird summits if you want to do a summit. EG's Ascent.
The board. It's going to be Avez onto a pistol, but
the Vito? Yeah, you could do the Vito, EG Ascent. There's a lot of demos right now that have like video potential.
Both players, in fact, seemingly unaware of how aggressive the other has been.
Was their Vito bad? No, it was cool. It was one of the best Vitos I've seen.
An unbelievable
the Fury was like really good.
I don't even think they've realized how far forward he's got. He's now going to spot in towards the spawn that there's 2 players trying to wrap round from behind. He could backstab this A site if he wanted to. Instead, they're walking up into the raid, but Net wins that fight anyway.
Nice trade out,
Great
but
shot.
It keeps going for GX at 3 versus 2. And they know where Levin is. The only unaccounted for man at this stage is Avez. And they're starting to tighten the noose in on him. He's coming out of B main, trying to fly under the radar.
Tuck around the corner and wait for the next check.
Dodged it to start with, at least for now, but
the problem is now, where does he go?
And this re-aggression through A main, or through B main.
Chat, you can't jump up the logs angle anymore, right?
GX.
They took that out.
30 seconds left.
What should close this round? The thing is, they might not clear this corner, but Avez might not look at them. It's just going to be ships in the night. They walked right past each other. He's looking up. He's looked right as they've
oh my God.
the corner. But Levin swings in. Unbeknownst to him, there were 2 players ripe for the taking, and now Westside has missed them. Oh my God. GX have gotten so unlucky in this round. Westside now slips
oh my
through,
God.
gets traded.
They can't catch a break.
Lose a round that seemed impossible.
The instant Pipsum cam is criminal.
He's not even angry. He looks as calm as I've ever seen him.
That's the fastest I've ever seen them go to a coach cam. It's always a replay. I've never seen them insta go to a live coach cam.
After Avez must have just been going, I've not seen anyone in ages, and they looks out and they've literally
oh my God, and we hit the replay.
Yeah, I don't think he's that happy about it.
Dude, they both react like they lost.
He looks more upset at how that round went than Pipson did, and his team just won it 11-4. To say that this game has been full of surprises after that last round seems a little bit ridiculous. Flickless, he's dead. He is not getting even close to out of there. And they're going deep for the trade back. That's given Jesse a kill, but it's also put a target on his back. Narrate, the
Got
one
the
to
info
claim
on
the
this. That's
bounty,
pretty good.
and the advantage stays with the attackers.
Oh,
Yeah, there's still
that's
multiple
nice.
players on KC. They haven't even moved. It was
A
just
player
the double
takes this
duelist.
angle. Raise the
Taking
question
those
mark like they've
aggro
gone over
battles,
towards
the
short.
walkthrough might be a surprise. It's
Oh,
going to be
it's a shame.
reactions, and
But
Ara has
honestly,
won that
this
fight.
move on its own without doing
Brings it
anything
back
else
to
is enough.
an
He's
even
kind of
scenario.
overextended. But the initial
B
idea
side
is great from him.
Is where they look for control. This camera so successful in the last round.
Why is he? Mate, why is he?
they get past
Why is
it
no
again-
one safe at the moment, man?
You could
The
see
casters
he's
are out for
toggling it
blood,
way
bro.
faster now. There's no way he's going to do it as lightly, but oh well, there you go. Got the information. Net. It's just going to wait for that kill trip. It's in the same place as the last round, and somebody did walk into it in the last round, but not this time.
That hurts my soul to see Net with the Odin staring at people through the smoke.
Why not shoot? Because he's not
His
cheating,
trigger
mate.
finger itchy.
What do you want from him?
Okay.
But he never shot. Look at the arrows landed. The advantage now for GX and KC have Aves and Doja to try to hold on. They've won almost all of the clutches so far. They've looked undefeatable at times. Great paranoia. Now the refight onto Ara. He's alone, isolated in the fight. And no, Doja's walked back out and they weren't looking. Aves puts it to a 1v1. Both players tagged low. The regen shield's online. He'll be at least a little bit healthier. It can take another tag.
Nice shot.
But Ara
Gonna make
can't
this one
even
easy.
fire a shot. They had the numbers this time, but it's still not enough for GX.
Brock, no, I do agree that
12
Brock
to
is
4
spamming
down.
that.
And it's map
Of the
and
sound cue. But
series
he's waiting for
point
the double trip
KC.
kill, right?
Yeah, there was
He's
so
waiting for one of the
tunnel
trips to go
visioned
off.
in on that second player that they completely forgot that Doja could just swing back out. Aves has been having an insane map.
You should probably just do it off of
16
getting
and
shot.
7.
Like the trips getting
But
shot.
there hasn't been a slouch on the KC side all the way through. And of what? The last 11 rounds, they've dropped just one.
Hey.
West
He
side
goes at it.
fighting, but again,
And it's
nothing really going their way. Hunter's Fury
K-Corp's
from
kind
there will
of
at least be able to
kind of
pick
nice
off a
right
kill,
now.
and the Hunter's Fury's actually gone all the way
Someone in
through
chat
top
said they might be
mid.
good for top 2
Wrapping
in
round
groups.
behind.
Skip play-ins. They have a very good
Sugetsu's
chance.
already gone.
That's the ult from Jesse to try to crunch on them with the Hunter's Fury. Big ultimates committed, and they've ended up in a 3v3. A small gap, perhaps. Sugetsu slipping through to Pizza.
When do they play
Don't check this
Fnatic?
corner, they will not live to regret it. But luckily, Net is covering his bases. The closed door, not the ruse it needed to be. And again, a 2 versus 3 retake.
How many
Again,
skip play-ins? Just
the
the
advantage
top
is there
2.
for GX.
That's their next
But this
game.
time,
Ooh.
it's Narrate and Aves in the way. The latter was enough in the previous to bring it across the line.
It's the first game next week.
Narrate's
Dude,
been
that's a banger
like
game,
he's on
man.
another level when he takes the Phoenix. Aves delivers the first, but he'll need to do it again.
Surely not.
The 3K to take us
Calm.
2-0 in the series. And the Sheriff
My
is
God,
out.
look at him go, Aves! Look at him go, bro. He's incredible back of sight.
It's Aves.
Dude, the
And then
rolls
for
just,
KC,
everyone's
this
looking
day
lovely on their rolls
has
as
been
well.
one to remember. They looked good on Haven, but
That was cool with
untouchable on
X-ray
his
off
end.
as well. Though.
Ah,
That
they
was nice.
played fantastically well. I think you see those individuals thriving. Aves 20 and 7 in that final map and clutching out both of the last couple of rounds. Like, you could see that they're feeling it. You could see that they're happy. And unfortunately for GX, yeah, it feels like, obviously, with all the issues they have going on, with all the things they need to fix, when you play up against one of the better, more informed teams in the league, it really does feel like there is a pretty big gap.
Okay, let me get
in
this VOD up.
class
I'll look at the
for
stats.
KC from a team that managed 0 wins back in stage 1. They're going to start stage 2 off 2-0. Look to move their way towards that top of the board. Maybe even skip the play-in if they keep this sort of form. And honestly, if you're going to keep seeing maps like this from the likes of Aves, from Narrate, and pretty much everybody on the board, I think they're going to do it.
Oh, this is a team that has made an astonishing turnaround. Changes in coaching staff. The roster might be
Hey,
the same, but they
stats-wise,
look
dude,
a
Aves,
whole lot
1.38
different.
rating.
Now, KC 2-0. They've got to feel elated to have such a strong start to
first
the
kills
season
are pretty
after
good
what
here.
was an abysmal one in the previous. Let's go down to the stage where I believe Doja is standing by with our good old trusty Darth Mike.
He is indeed. That's gotta feel good. 2-0 to start this stage after no wins in the last. What's on your mind right now, Dozia?
Just grateful for the wins that we did, because we worked hard. I mean, worked hard and smart. We worked a lot on our, not only in-game stuff, or also outside the game stuff, and I think it helped a lot for us.
It's clearly showing in the server, right? I was talking to Narrate in the match break, or in the map break rather, and he was saying you thought Ascent was going to be the more challenging of the two. Turned out not so much. What was going well in that Ascent game?
I mean, we lost a few rounds because they played kind of a bit slow.
Yeah.
And we kind of not used to it, because on screens people usually not playing that much slow. Yeah, but I don't know, I didn't expect that much. I mean, I didn't have any expectation before game. I don't know what he said to you.
Okay.
But for me, I just now happy for the win.
You guys have 2-0'd this team 3 times in a row now. What is it about GIANTX that you just dominate?
I think just, how to say, comfortable opponent for us.
Okay.
I mean, they don't know how to play against us, kinda, because sometimes we don't know what we are doing. Like, it was few rounds on Ascent, it was like full chaos, but was funny to watch, to spectate.
So if you don't know what you're doing, they can't know what you're doing.
Exactly.
Now, I'm going to ask you to say one more thing. It's something nice about your captain over there on the couch. He had some crazy rounds to close this map. Any words about Aves?
I mean, I was whiffing a lot, and I see my people have my back, so it was very good feeling, you know, that when I'm not there, they are there, always, kinda.
Always there, always ready to take it over the line.
Yeah.
You guys going to keep winning here?
We try our best.
We'll see if they've got the same answer over on the desk, as we're headed over to Kakuka. And she's got some friends joining her on the couch.
I have a lot of friends right here. I am seeing a couple of teams waiting to take
Dude,
on the
Kakuka's
stage. But
happy
of
she
course,
got a
we
2-0.
need to
Gets to
hear
watch
a
the
little
World
bit
Cup.
more from KC. 2-0, not only on this match, but also in the stage. So we welcome her here. Bailey's with me, so we get to Aves. First of all, how are we feeling today?
Feeling pretty good. Happy because we won. I mean, before the game, we kind of had this atmosphere that we're gonna stomp them super hard. It could have been much cleaner on Haven, but on Ascent it was pretty good. Yeah, it's feeling good.
What about you, Sui? You've been shooting again. It makes us very happy.
Who do you think she's rooting for?
I woke up kind of was
Stop,
feeling pretty good, pretty energetic, you know. Even in car, I was just jumping in car already, like being so excited. I feel it's like rarely with me because sometimes I'm sleeping bad, but today I just slept very good and yeah.
Thereby with the prime. Thank you, mate. Appreciate the 33 months.
Definitely showed. So against GIANTX, tell us a little bit, because I feel like right now you're in a moment where you're starting to suffer from success, right? Which is crazy. But stay here with me.
Let's look at the group while they're talking.
You managed to get into EWC. You have the experience there. You didn't make it to playoffs, but then you come onto the region. The season is different because you play more and whatnot. It's going to be a very stressful kind of couple weeks. How are you managing all that so far? It's only going to get tougher from here on.
Yeah. I mean, I think we have a lot of momentum from EWC because we were playing so much officials on stage, and we kind of have this same momentum going into split 2. So I think this is actually helping us pretty well because we had some issues that we need to
If they beat
2.5
Fnatic,
months for each official.
are they just in?
If we don't go to playoffs. But right now, since we got a lot of momentum like on the EWC stage, it's helping us pretty well here. And yeah, like we're all feeling pretty confident. We know like we had an insane group on EWC and we still did pretty good. Not pretty good, but acceptable results. And yeah, I think here like we have much more confidence.
And I know that you guys unfortunately
Flo,
didn't
hello,
get
mate.
to play
Appreciate the prime. Thank you for the 29 months.
But did you get a chance to meet any of the KC fans whilst you were over there in Paris?
Yeah, we had a meet and greet on the arena, kinda, and there's some of the fans, like they came to us, asked for photo, signature, and
That's nice. How was it to interact with them and, you know, see them in person?
I mean, happy, like, it was good pretty much because it's always good to meet some fans, you know. It was long time when we didn't meet, even when we were playing here on stage, some fans were coming. Sometimes we didn't have a meet and greet and we couldn't do pictures, and it was pretty late games also. So yeah, it's always good to meet the fans and see the people who support you actually.
Yeah.
Sam Spark as well. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate the 7 months.
After these first 2 wins as well,
Thank
which
you.
is so exciting. But I want to ask you guys about Zeish as well, stepping up to that head coach position. How was it having him trust you guys to have this loose kind of calling system that's been implemented?
We as an individuals, like as 5 players in the team, we didn't like that much of having a strict kind of system. In split 1, it was literally me calling everything, and it's not good for me, not good for the players, because the players cannot be creative, they cannot call their own things, and they cannot actually like do whatever they think is good. And we had a discussion. It was Zeech who opened it, and he said like, okay, what if we just kinda everyone can do whatever he wants, everyone can speak as much as he wants, and at the same time we have a lot of protocols, a lot of areas that we need to play around. So it's not looking like we're playing ranked. It's kind of more looking like we're playing as 5 players together, but with a lot of protocols.
Yeah, it must be nice having that trust from him.
Yeah. So yeah.
So we have a round to show you, and now that you're speaking about protocols, I need you to tell me what protocol was in place.
Project Horizon. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate the raid.
Round 15, if I am not mistaken. Now,
wait, did the Chinese team just finish
in a
now?
different way, but we wanted to show you what happened on this round on Ascent. Aves, do you remember this?
Ooh.
Guys, we only put his POV, but yeah, this is GIANTX walking across you, by the way. You managed to dodge first Westside's camera when you get onto... Yeah, you know that. And then...
Yeah, I was trying to ping the camera for Lewin. Like, as you can see, there's a ping. I was trying to ping the camera for him so he can break it. I told him, go break the camera.
But he didn't expect to see...
Yeah.
So what was his reaction?
As soon as I went to ping the camera, like, look, I just trying to ping it. Look, I went up to ping it. As soon as I did it, they walked.
No, in this moment, I say to Hazem that you saw. But I didn't explain where he exactly saw people, because on minimap we saw Phoenix. You know, from his POV.
And then I didn't want to go insta. I just waited for Lewin to take his timing, because they didn't know about him. And then we won this round. But it was unreal timing, to be honest. Unreal timing.
Bro, they're looking sight.
Right now. It's actually so funny.
Where is Ahmed?
I will say, like, watching that in the green
they
room,
even
it was like
sight?
such a moment, because it was like, also like how observing was great at that moment, because you could see it, you sneaking in, and as you're saying, trying to call in Levin, who is on the other side of the map, Westside activating the camera, and you're like, he has not seen me, It was very funny.
Could have gone through lane, no, they had double trip.
Ewan is now joining Sage in the room, so I feel like we otherwise will have to send the medic at some point.
Double trip and cam. I don't think the timing was ever possible.
To be happy about. As you said, you guys are now 2-0 in this stage. Things are going to get more difficult. You're playing in just 3 days. Do you know who you're playing against?
Yeah,
Fnatic.
So, yeah.
Oh yeah, they play against their old coach. Wait, that's sick.
I mean, they pretty struggled against Giants, as we will see, on first map on Sunset especially, or on Ascent. On Ascent, yeah, they struggled. I mean, we know what to expect from them, kinda, you know, and we know that N probably not ruling about like everything, and probably system gonna be kind of the same as we played against them on the EWC qualifications around Boster, and I feel it's like gonna be pretty much interesting match for us.
Do you think you know what you have to target to break Fnatic?
I mean, we don't need to know what we need to be targeted, but we know kind of what is their game style, what is their idea, kind of, you know. So I think we're gonna be pretty much ready for this matchup.
I think their strengths and the way that they play individually now, I wouldn't even be
Fnatic played a lot
Fnatic
faster in their last game to how they normally play.
A big household kind of opponent when we think about VCT EMEA, but I guess for you guys as well, from your perspective, how do you feel as though you've developed individually over the past couple of years? Because you've both been on this roster with 2 different iterations of KC now, so how does it feel to get these kind of couple of wins under your belt, and how's that development been?
I think there was so much more expectations from the roster from last year.
Yeah.
At least personally, I think we could have done much better with the players we had and the system we had. I mean, I think the system we had last year would work super good, because it was not like kind of everything is like about shooting. Right now it's super different, but the system we had last year, that it was more strats, more protocols again, and these stuff. But right now, this year, it has to be different. You cannot play like this. You need to play very loose. You need to play very aggressive, because it's just all about shooting right now. This meta is just all about shooting since the beginning of the year. I mean, maybe after kickoff.
Yeah. Why are you laughing?
No, it's just I remember a clip from this guy from Plachat when he was screaming, "It's all about shooting."
Yeah.
You know?
Bren.
It is sometimes all about shooting. Well, thank you very much, guys. It's been a pleasure to have you twice in one
Bren,
week
shout
here on the couch with us. We will see you
FPS
again
game.
on Wednesday. But for the people watching at home, this was only
You did such a good
our
round.
first best
You
of
get
3
shot, you
of
die.
the afternoon. Vitality and BBL are waiting on the other side, so do not go anywhere.
Okay, chat. BBL Vitality, right? I'm having to double check. BBL Vitality. Yeah, we'll be back in a little bit. So I'm just going to eat something quick as well, so it might be a little longer. Be back before the game starts.
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap. Express and game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express way. Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to Express. Unlock free cosmetics, including Lightning Kicks Buddy and more. Scan to subscribe.
Welcome into our second game of the day here on VCT EMEA, and we had a very one-sided affair to start. KC making quick work of the competition. The question is, are we going to get a little bit more of a banger? Because now this is our Emoda showstopper game of the day. Vitality taking on BBL. BBL's debut here in Stage 2. The last team procrastinating their debut. Surely we get some fireworks here, Bia.
I expect so. I expect so, especially because of the recent form that we've seen from BBL. We also got to see, as you're saying, Vitality the other day swapping roles and whatnot. My opinion, still doing something that they probably should have done at the beginning of the year, but it's okay, you know? It's apparently never too late until it's too late.
Yeah, I mean, we saw Yampi Flash IGL kick off when I think back to then, but yeah, it's nice to see them lead into that identity. For BBL, so excited to see them make their debut. They've been putting up good performances throughout this off time between Stage 1 and Stage 2 as well. In EWC, of course, is what I'm referring to here, having a great finish there and going up against some really strong teams. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing this team come back into this stage, and I guess that they're probably feeling pretty good knowing that they had all the way until the last day to be able to prepare for coming into this stage as well.
They did indeed, and I think they've got high expectations for themselves. Some momentum coming off of that EWC performance, bringing that in. And there's one guy in particular that we want to have eyes on, right? That's LaRock we got to focus on here.
Absolutely. I think that for the side of BBL, there's so many important pieces. Do not get me wrong. During the off-season, every single team was battling to get a piece of this roster. And LaRock was one of those guys, and he was definitely in the top, I'm going to say top 1, 2, that you would cry to have on your team. During stage 1, we saw him playing the Deadlock, playing the Breach, playing the KO, and I do not think there is an agent that this man cannot play. Now, in 98% of other cases, I would say terrible idea. There is no one that can succeed in so many agents in such a little time. I would give my money to LaRock. It is crazy what we also saw during EWC, like the numbers that he was putting up. It doesn't matter if it's on a duelist, as I'm saying, if it's on a support that you would consider more supportive, it's LaRock. He's an absolute fiend.
Yeah, he can play literally anything. And as you mentioned, so many people wanted to pull apart this roster when we think back to the off-season, but they chose to stick together coming into this year. And that's probably partly reason why they were able to make that very first global event as well. And now it's a conversation of, can they get back to being that Turkish team that attends the global events? Because when I think back to stage 1, it was Eternal Fire and Foot that ended up taking the show and being the kind of main character when we think about the Turkish teams in our region.
Right.
now.
So BBL looking to put themselves back in the spotlight, perhaps.
Yeah. So the question was, like, we knew that they had the firepower. We knew that individually they were brilliant. The question was more, can you survive the ecosystem of VCT, the playing against these teams and being working week to week for things to change and actually live this experience, right? Yeah. I think that now they've learned to do so, and I think that they're finding their spot.
There's always that challenge, right? Just adapting to a workflow, adapting to a circumstance, getting used to this stage. A team that already had a chance to adapt to this. We're going to talk a little bit about Vitality, and we're going to go ahead and give this a listen.
Hello! Nice! Oh, nice! Sigurd! Hello! Hello!
I mean, the time is just all over the place.
Headshot at you!
5 apiece now.
No, base guard, call me! 360! Maybe checkmate first! Nice! It's not nice!
What better way to introduce this team than in their own words, and some choice words, and some loud words, Billy?
Yeah, that's our Yampy. I mean, I feel like he's one of those players where a lot of people love it, a lot of people hate it.
Who hates Yampy?
No,
I want names.
I have seen things on socials and I'm like, really?
You need to send those
you
to me.
hate this? Because I love it. Personally, I love it. The vibes, the energy, this is everything that you can ask for from your IGL as well. Obviously, this has been dibbed as the kind of super team within our region, but I think that him bringing that energy is what helps lift them and is what's helped them get off to a win starting here.
We have no ceilings here, so we get to live that experience as well because we're literally next door and we can tell when Vitality has won a round. But the story for Vitality coming into this stage is that change of roles that we were touching upon on. At the beginning, we did see as Sayonara, right? The one of the key pieces. And I think that his performance was taking a toll at the beginning of it. Even though you see, of course, there is a big difference between Sunset and Breeze. But let me tell you, that first half of Sunset, not online, not on the stage. The saxophone started getting louder and louder as they changed all this just so Sayonara could be on that role. He had played that role before, and simply it made sense. It was at the end of the day, it was Chronicle that told us he brought that onto the table, being like, hey, why don't we just change the roles? And I guess play the double duelist, and Yampy, because he should be the player that nobody dislikes, is the one that also said, oh, I am the IGL, let me also be on the duelist, let me do whatever it is that you need from me. And when I look back in time of all the teams that Yampy has been a part of, he has always been that guy.
Yeah.
Always.
Well, we've been talking a lot of love for Yampy, so I'm going to give you a little bit more of what you like, which is we get to watch Yampy in the skirmish. So let's dive into it.
I think he will pick like duelist because Chamber. Bro, Chamber, I know how to play versus Chamber. Let's go.
Fight.
Camping. Come on. Nice. She did. That was good.
That was good, yeah.
Knowing how to play against Chamber and doing it might be slightly different things. Loida had other plans for that one.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like no matter who you go up against on the BBL side, though, they are also mechanically good. The only way for Yampy to kind of win those skirmishes in my head is to win the mental warfare.
That's also probably what he thought. I think that he was just doing that of like, okay, yeah, I'm already in your head. I know exactly how I'm going to play this. You don't know what you're getting into. It's okay. He will need that confidence today.
Well, the confidence building perhaps, but any quick thoughts before we get into the face-off on stage? Which team do you think brings more confidence into this matchup?
We haven't heard for BBL, so I cannot. I'm going to say BBL.
Yeah, BBL. If confidence, BBL. Yeah.
BBL all the way for this couch, but we'll have to find out who's feeling it on this stage because it's time for our teams to take the floor and face off.
It's opening week for Stage 2 of VCT EMEA. And we're in for a banger. Vitality versus BBL is a match that promises to deliver, with Turkish aim stacked against a sleeping giant who might just have found their alarm clock. BBL are coming in hot, trying to regain the momentum from kickoff. And with the Lovers LaRock duo back in form, they are looking to start off with a bang. The Vitality lineup is star-studded. You could build entire teams around each member, and they're here to prove that they belong with the best. Tune in this Sunday to see who will come out on top in our Emoda showstopper, Vitality versus BBL.
Vitality versus BBL ESPORTS.
The Fists have met on stage and now they'll meet in the server. BBL making their debut in Stage 2 and ready to bring the fight to Vitality.
Yeah, we highlighted the confidence that a team like BBL has. And looking at this map, Vito, confidence, but looking to take away Lotus.
Bro, is this a punishment? I hate Haven, please. Stop this. A punishment. I mean, I think that the punishment for me is, I guess, understandable because they just came back from the tournament and whatnot. But going the entire week without Summit? Come on.
Yeah.
No one will touch it. No one will touch it. Who will be brave? Who will be creative?
We're always going to ban Summit. Let's be so for real. They have left Sunset to float, and obviously we expected that. We saw them play it the other day, but yeah, I think that that is probably most likely going to be their insta-ban for the meantime. Starting on this Haven, selected by BBL. Curious about that one, and I think as well, Vitality picking Split, there are no maps here that I feel like were obvious choices for either team to select coming into this series today.
Yeah, I think that for BBL, they've shown so many faces in this Haven that I think they can always be a surprise for them, and especially if we put their double duelist versus the Vitality double duelist, seriously, incredibly good but difficult duo. At the end of the day, this is the third time that these two
Dude,
teams
no
are
one wants to
facing
play
up against
Summit.
each other
I can,
this year
to be
alone.
fair,
And in every single case,
gonna give
it has
Vitality
gone the BBL way.
the fact
But I
that
do
they've
think
been
it
very
has to do
busy
with maybe young people
in terms of the schedule,
they owe too much
and they get a
to BBL.
pass.
owe too much
But every other team,
I don't know. I don't know if they owe too much to BBL. I think that they'd very much quite like
maybe some of the
to win.
EWC teams,
But looking at the last map as well,
both of them have been
Bea,
at EWC.
I really
Yeah, but
want to see this.
it's
I
been a
know that
little
you want
more
this to be a
non-stop
quick
for Vitality because they
but
went
we
to
kind of highlighted LaRock on the deadlock.
they went to London.
Yeah, listen.
I am 100% in.
I want
okay,
to
what are you
see.
saying?
I want to see Ascent because I want to see LaRock on the deadlock.
Ah, for all the good reasons. For all the good reasons, I'll take that.
All the good reasons. I mean, look, if they play fast enough in the maps, we can still get 3 maps in here and have time for kickoff, right?
What Summit? Dude,
Right?
it doesn't exist in EMEA.
Right? She's getting nervous. She's getting nervous.
Doing that thing again.
Whichever way it's going to go on the
Where
stage, just
everyone in
everyone
EMEA
into their chairs. Look, as our
bans a map.
Haven expert here, Bea, can
We
you
suck
talk
at it.
about the composition?
No,
Livesy
I
with the
will
Prime,
not.
appreciate the
I can
15
talk about it
months.
when I see it.
Thank you so much.
I can give you that. You know what I would also love to talk about, and like
They were
leave
also at
all the
EWC?
jokes
Yeah,
aside,
yeah, but
I am
they
incredibly
weren't at
excited
London.
for BBL, hoping to
They
see
had
if
more
they can
time.
actually keep up with that performance, because I think that by the end of stage 2, if Larocque is not the rookie of the the battle of the
Like,
rookie
BBL
of the year
just
is
had
on
more
the stage
time.
right now. To me, is either Sayonara or
First of all,
Larocque.
EWC had
So
Sunset,
it's
right?
good to
Whereas
have
like
this kind of
Vitality
encounter,
went to
right at
London.
the start.
They went to
Profix
London,
going
then they went on
the
holiday,
Astra,
then straight into
Chronicle,
EWC, so they didn't even really have
double
anything for
duelist
Sunset
with
as well.
Yappy. Okay. I like the Astra. It's difficult to use, but I think that Profix will be able to make it work and actually give some versatility across the map, and not many
Chamber.
teams go into the
Dude,
This is
the
a
Astra's
Leviathan comp, so I'm wondering if
Astra's
they've
pretty
taken
rare on this.
inspiration from their time at Masters London.
Does mean
by
that the
picking up
C
this
hold maybe
composition.
struggles a
Intriguing. I
bit. We'll
think
see
that
what's going
Chronicle
on
has
over there.
definitely proven to be a great kind
Especially
of
with the
pseudo-sentinel
chamber.
in the way that he's been transitioning over towards that role this year. I think for BBL, as we mentioned, Larocque's flexibility, we're going to see him on that double duelist though this time around, which is exciting to see from the BBL side.
Well, maybe a little bit of a different flavor brought to this Haven buffet that's been set for us. So 2 chefs who are already in the kitchen. We got Pansy and Hypoc. Take it away.
Yeah, we'll do our best to chef something up. Don't know what yet.
Shouldn't let us go.
Omen's better for holding C. Yeah, because you got the straight up shutdown with Omen flash. And then you can also TP like back. Whereas like the Astra kind of has to have perma star towards, I mean the most common smoke angle, right? To connect the middle of the site bit to the back.
I mean, yeah, historically, BBL have done well against Vitality. I think Vitality
A little
have
better for aggro A on defense though, because you get that Astra suck.
How they want to approach this. The kind of role swaps.
Like normally you just have to have perma here. C's definitely weak on this comp for sure.
Yeah, Dirk is back in jail. He was given 2 maps on that. Well, 2 occasions.
Okay, so we've got Vitality, we've got BBL. Vitality currently in the mode of switching Yampy over towards Perma Phoenix, and then Sayonara's going back to his original scan initiator. Just initiator, I guess. I like this from BBL. First time we're testing over towards C because the site should be weak because of Astra. Maybe, I would imagine. 3-person hold here though.
And
double down that. Larocque will fall as well.
Yeah, continue to impress me, Profec, but it's Yampy to make it
2
on
bullets.
site now. Looking good on the Bandit, can't quite control it in the second attempt there, but down to a 2v2, and no security on the site because look at Chronicle. Position down C long could be the checkmate. Are they aware? They are now. And a great connection from Kreven. I mean,
good shots.
That's, I don't want to say slam dunk, but Sayonara's got his work cut out.
Definitely has. Farm will come through now. Sayonara still trying to find something. Can't connect anything just yet.
Do you have any of these in your VFL? Nah, I think my VFL's done.
He's still so paranoid.
I'll check how many points I got in a sec.
Here, we'll get the information off the dart. There you go, Kreven.
I had Aves though, he just had a very good map.
Here for BBL in fairly comfortable fashion.
I like this from BBL, we've got some good signs right here. They might have worked out instantly where the weak side is, and the fact that they managed to run it over with 3 people holding this as well is also a good sign.
Desperate to get something done from this flank, but the time is just not there between the 2 of them.
Broadcast is a little loud.
Well, unfortunate, but BBL
I can turn it down a bit.
Yeah, just going to keep note of the pistols. It was something that kind of has been hot and cold with Vitality. We've seen high notes from them with their pistol rounds. Previous to that, obviously very few and far between. So hopefully for them.
Say hot and cold, but
wait, quiet? Quiet or loud?
Hey, they somewhat course
I got a quiet and a loud.
Yeah. Lukewarm. Chronicle. Not on the angle for it. And again, this is looking good so far. Profec trying to do something, but again, you're looking at what they've got, and it's limited.
Okay.
Yampy really with the only upgrade. How you feeling about the old Bandit? We liking it?
Yeah, I mean, in certain hands. In certain hands.
I know, I've heard a lot of people call it for the nerf
awful
early.
at times.
Yeah, I like it though.
Listen to the mods?
Like
yeah, but you
I
guys
like
have been
the,
trolling me too
the
much
idea that
recently,
someone
man.
can have such impact. So I'd be loving it if Yampy can, but easy.
Desp is on a yellow card. I didn't want to give any more out.
For BBL though, you'd love to see 4 stay alive. It's quite a heavy invest from them. And Profec's been caught towards C, so security made in the plant.
Another end over towards C.
Next on the docket. Trying to get Larocque's ult building nice and early for himself.
Yeah, like a little bit of progress. How he fell in the pistol round. Sayonara and Yampy here. And tasked with maybe doing some damage. There's a couple of rifles to remove for sure, but it's going to be difficult to bring back out onto Seaside. Maybe just opting to give this up. See no challenge coming through initially. Going to send Larocque hunting, of course.
That's the right
And that would be a big win actually to come out of this with another kill to his name.
That'd be the dream, and it's coming true. Gonna be happy with that one. Not gonna get a follow-up, I'm pretty sure.
And
I
that's
think
gonna
you'll
go
have
a
to
little
cut it
closer
short
here.
on this. far is he willing to hunt? Oh, he's actually gone to the right position.
Even if you don't.
Very nice.
Brilliantly. That's
Good farming.
fantastic for Larocque. He's going to be beaming with that one. Now just 2 away from having that ult ready to be invested. So potentially on the cards for this one if he gets everything that he wants.
And certainly with a chance to get an orb early on here. Vitality are going to try and deny that. Chronicle was shut down so quickly by Kreven. Already up to 5 kills. He's looking very comfortable today on Haven. Have the neural theft available as well, so a chance maybe to find a pick and get some information. Give BBL the upper hand here. Vitality actually set up here to potentially contest lobby.
Yeah, this is nice from Vitality though. That right there is like why the Astra is decent. It's been good 3 rounds just to kind of talk about the Astra, right? We've seen a bit of C-spam at the moment because obviously the Astra's like not as good as the Omen. Normally the Omen can TP here, you got the hard shutdown. It's less over towards here in terms of the Astra, it's very limited. And then at the same time we see Vitality go aggro over towards A, you can get the star, right? Astra stun, suck, whatever one you want. Normally people go for suck on this one. And then they go aggro over towards A. So we've kind of seen the strengths and the weaknesses. There's obviously quite a few, because obviously the Omen can do a lot more in terms of like hide stuff, but a good example of like the main ones.
Despite not committed just yet,
EVC tournaments, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for that. The streams are good.
Maybe going to create some doubt, but Sayonara maybe just catches a glimpse here and we'll get
What's
tons of info off the drone.
Yeah, helped out by Durka though, trying to keep him alive. Sayonara able to make it towards back of sight, should be able to call for rotations now.
Yeah, Durka's in a weird pause.
30 seconds, you feel the commitment's coming. 30 seconds. Pop flash and a swing. It's audacious work
Oh my
for Yampy.
god, Yampy.
Finding 3 players.
It's a big buy round.
He's done his job.
His flashes are on point. I gotta give it to him, man.
Great understanding of the timing here.
His flashes are really on point.
I mean, nobody from BBL coming up to challenge and that contact found off the drone. Yampy punishes at the perfect moment. Run it back of his own now.
Oh, they all 4 ate it.
Well with the spray.
They saw Phoenix U2 and no one's playing anti-flash.
Again, the discussion we were having the other day is around Yampy's obviously comfort slipping into a duelist role. Some kind of dabble with it. Again, it's plays like that. I mean, we were talking about particularly on KO. I was happy to be very self-sufficient, set himself up as well as creating some opportunities for his team. Is there whether or not there's going to be any further push down? Chronicle spotted here. Now an awkward situation.
Yeah, I was going to say now it's a lot of weak over towards it.
It can't be saved that time. It was basically bailed out by Durka before, but no opportunity. They were so close up, and the timing on that drone just not quite there. Great pick for BBL. They should be able to freeze on this if they want to.
Heads up timing on the north
Whoa,
as well.
look at that. They've absolutely owned them with this pivot.
In a position to capitalize off that first ping at least. Others rock.
Vitality at least clear the info early over towards A so they can try and get the fast floods. The great fake smoke on this. It's unlucky. It is a nice try. They still completely own them with the pivot from A to C.
Play for BBL. Or fraught at times, sure, but they've done the job. Yampy needs another 3. That's a good start. Give me 2 more, Yampy. Ash.
Oh! It was nearly on.
You could feel it.
Yeah, I thought he actually had it.
I know that I've been quite a doubter of the role swaps and him going on the duelist, but he's not lacking in firepower. No. Even while we've heard how much he's having to call in the rounds, he is present.
There's a few times he really struggled on the Yoru back in the day, but I think already this week we've seen enough rounds here to at least
really close.
Make an argument for this. It's a great cleanup from Kreven, actually.
Yeah, it's a really good, really good cancel call over towards A as well.
Yeah, like I said, they were
nice from Rose. I would imagine it's Rose. I don't know for sure, but
that's even so. Profit's done great to get ahead of them, even cresting out onto C site as well. But unfortunately, the numbers.
You growing a moustache? No, I'm just lazy, man. That's it.
Kreven, a key player already for BBL so far, shut down at the start of round 5. BBL now will look to probably explore back towards 8.
You growing a mullet? No, also lazy. I didn't cut the back of my hair properly.
The divide, whether or not that's a factor for the.
It is like a little bit of an accidental mullet at the moment.
Teleport's ready.
But again, when you don't leave the house, it just doesn't matter, man. No one sees it.
Not super comfortable yet. Chamber. And
Surely that's a hit.
Further.
Did he move? He has to
Loiter,
move.
fantastic opening towards B. Going to bring it back to this 4v4 and allow for a plant.
Let's go towards Garage here. Larocque won't spot Yampy out. Yeah, he's got real issues towards mid. Nobody in window right now. So there's a bit of space for him to play into, but Lovers Rock now posted on the angle. We'll find Durka.
And they fell back so deep. You saw Sayonara. He fell away from that connector side so quickly that that angle was then taken over, and BBL lapping up every step they've been given. And I think Vitality give him a little bit too much play on this.
Just saving on this one? Sure.
For the other two, it's save time. There's no
Nice start
chance
for
to try
BBL.
and
I'm looking at
change
that
the
money
outcome
for
of the round,
Vitality.
but
It's an eco coming up here.
I've got to say, BBL already navigating this map really nicely.
Yeah, I mean, they catch Chronicle on an awkward time. He's not got the TP set up initially, so
He's the best
he's
controller
conscious to get
player.
on a deeper line. And
God knows,
get
man.
out of jail
There's too many
free
good ones
card,
right
but
now.
it's a great catch from Loiter. Open this one up. Skills talking about here, and Lovers Rock, again, just happy to take liberties. No surprises there. Vitality will,
You
call
can't
another
type
timeout
Ferno.
here. And maybe
Adam, that's a timeout. That's a slap on the
not
wrist.
being
It's crazy behavior.
executed as intended.
1 minute for you.
You've got to argue again, especially this early on the defensive side. There's not going to be a massive switch up. Again, what Vitality were fairly successful at the other day was some of these set pieces.
That
on
flies in the
defensive
kick
side. Again,
chat, not
this
here.
map in
Holy.
particular, but what really impressed me, I mean, he's slower start in that previous series as well. Obviously, BBL coming in there. Well, it's form's never a question for them. They kind of approach every series the same way.
True. 4-1. I think it is the timing this comes in, because as you said, how much does Vitality have to adjust here? Defending side on Haven.
After everything you've said today, that's true.
It just doesn't look super
Giant
comfortable
hypocrite right here. That is true.
Just going to get him back in place, play him in a little bit more. I'd love to see, as you highlighted, some of those set pieces, even just something to maybe offer a change up. Don't get me wrong, Profec's been great towards C. We've had Yampy being present where he needs to be, but the rest feel a little flat. Durka yet to really get the ball rolling. Sayonara not really off the starting blocks either. Let's see what the game plan is. So it's already a bit of an adjustment, obviously, this time around.
Plan.
Lighter
Okay.
purchase with the two remaining weapons, Profec and Sayonara.
We got a bandit.
Those two, so
Can they
heads towards them.
steal
Could be
around
a bit more interesting,
and
but
stop the
they've
momentum?
recovered. Operator with Lovers Rock. BBL certainly have the tools they require. Let's keep eyes on this one. Instant start for Durka. Going to show some force towards C-Long and then reset back.
Fake pressure over towards C.
Wants to make the adjustment. They're going to allow Lovers
Normally,
Rock to
I haven't
slow
fully
down
got
this
Rose's
early round.
tendencies, but like normally most teams would go back and re-clear this.
Try and get himself into
Like
a
if
position to find a
Bolster's,
pick.
yeah, if Bolster's
Vitality leaning
on the
heavier
server,
towards the A side, so
they re-clear this for
Chronicle.
sure. It's kind of nice for Vitality
cut
though.
out
Getting
for
the
them.
drone out at this angle, that's not bad at all.
I'm
It's
not
only
sure what
clearing
he
2.
spotted behind the drone there.
Slicing the pie nicely with the rock, so
I think they take this well. If the game plan is to spam over towards C and they did aggro push over towards C, it is like a super easy call.
things really starting to line up for
It
BBL
feels
to have
like
a clean
fake
round
pressure
here.
to
There's
push you
someone
into
to
a
be
stack.
incredibly
It's a
disruptive.
great shock.
That would do the job. That's Loiter gone. Okay, 4v4. How'd you get another though? Only really Sheriffs here and those 2 rifles for Sayonara and Profec.
Yeah, I think Chronicle's only got 3 left in the Headhunter as well, so he's going to have to make them count.
Oh, Astral becomes tempting now.
That's something. But Rose right there. At the dart, going to be checked on though. Sayonara with a nice timing.
Oh, what a
read on
shot.
it, and a great follow-up. Lovers Rock, 1v3 necessary.
Oh, and Perfect's too far away, and he got the Astral out of him.
Lovers Rock needs to decide where he goes. Profec unaccounted for until now. Operator, the piece that he picks up. And the time he's playing it really nicely. Has that neon to
Dude, look at that. They're round the world as well. Played it so well. They were so sure. So sure that he was going to be down long C. And I wonder if just the pressure alone of the Astra ult made them make a call to just stack site heavy.
Operator in hand, he's playing long, obviously. The divide's obviously tailor-made to cut those sight lines. And Lovers Rock just runs away with this.
Nice!
So everything looked fantastic on the way in for Vitality. I mean, Yampy landed an audacious shot. Sayonara catching a beautiful timing on the back of Rose, darting back into that. It was a smoke or a cage, I can't remember now, but...
Tempo change, here comes that gear shift. It's Yampy again, though.
Definitely say that the C spam is real on this.
Still has been falling BBL's way. Kevin this time getting far more active.
He's here early.
Pretty sure they missed a recon.
He's
Unless it's something I haven't seen before.
Maybe just that gear shift is being indicative that someone's around. Ult comes in. It's not quite clean enough, and no one there to trade off it too. Durka, close enough by to try and stay relevant, and he's got a second. Chronicle back to the wall, going to be found eventually. Durka's doing what he needs to on the site. And for Kraven, he's too far away. Played at a different tempo himself in middle. And this time,
pretty hard to repeat this, though. 2 of your main ults used.
Well handled here. BBL
this is one of those where if BBL overthink this, they could change their game plan and start hitting up towards other sites. But a lot of the time you should just go, they can't repeat this. It's double ult. Let's keep on spamming C. The Liz can't retake.
Again, Kraven, like I said here, it's so early, but he has to wait for the right
and it
moment.
looks like they're on board with it.
It doesn't catch anybody rotating across backside of B. And
by that point, Durka's killed 2, 3 of your teammates. It's kind of forces your hand at that point. I'd like to see what would happen in more traditional round, but Durka's going to get you around like that once in a while. Vitality showing life in them yet. Bit of a default beginning from BBL, maybe just to settle down a touch after that previous round.
Chronicle going forwards here with the op. He's still in range. TP out of this, but it's a muddled purchase. It's only a Sheriff on the other side of this for Kraven. Won't catch it. Kraven is given a little space to play into. Yampy's now got to be careful.
He might be screwed. Does he get help in this? Chronicles one is fighting edge.
Yampy did good to get one. Great shots, man.
Doing it right back to him. Spun out Profek. He's still working. 20 HP, and he's trying to hunt him down. His teammates trying to get their Rose. He's a little bit disconnected, though. Just about going to make it up C-Long, and Profek, his attention gets split. Hungry for it. He thought he could take the fight. They've made something out of nothing here. One's going to be in. Shock Dart could be lethal, though. Loiter is low.
Instant decision from Loiter to wrap her. This is good from him.
The spam. It's Loiter to go aggressive once more. Nobody looking this way for Vitality. Got to be conscious of this angle. Very proactive from Loiter.
Look at this. Playing carefree
Rose
on 20
could just
HP.
tuck now.
Pulls the trigger as soon as he sees one, but as you said, Rose doesn't have to do too much here.
Oh, nice
he can
right
play
now.
to that timing now. Wait for that tap. There it is. Shoulder.
Very nice. It's really good right now.
Just lovely, isn't it?
Vitality need to call a timeout, right? Talk about C still. 9 to 5 with the Prime. Appreciate the 7 months. Thanks for doing that, mate. I appreciate you.
And Profek, unfortunately, he just shies away from this engagement. There's a window here where he has to challenge onto Loiter. Doesn't feel like the right decision, but as soon as Rose gets up long, Profek's stuck on site. He's getting split on 2 angles. Again, the death sentence is Rose has actually got a rifle in hand. Fantastic stuff from BBL. Get themselves number 6 and a 4-round lead here. Chronicle Tour de Force popped. Go forward again, we'll find Rose.
Oh, okay.
That gave me a bit of a junk scare then, but
It was instant.
what can Profek do? What does he have? Guardian tucked into this corner. 3v5.
Well,
I wouldn't put it past BBL. We've been
back
seeing
to
Loiter
C-spam,
doing
right?
nasty bits in the last couple of rounds.
Chronicle noted earlier on, obviously, picks up a much deeper position now. Loiter will reveal his position.
Teleport's ready.
There's nobody ready to help Chron. Durka 30 HP, needs this, gets it.
How's he getting away with that one? Lover's Rock, though, is standing the ground, though. 30 HP on the other side here. Yampy held at bay. A rare sentence to be said. And they are making this one now look far more competitive, aren't they? And an opportunity.
So
a couple
close.
of bullets missed. Loiter.
Oh my god.
Again!
Damn, no way.
This is ridiculous. We're down to a 1v1. This is what, a 2v5? And look at Lover's Rocket's reposition as well.
He's out so quickly. Sayonara's going to have no clue.
Oh, this is going to be a tilter. If Vitality lose this one, how many rounds like this will they let slip? And Sayonara still doesn't feel sure.
I mean, the clock's done.
Done. 2v5. Man, they played this 2v5 really well, though, to be fair. But the stun and then insta join over towards here was great. Omen Flash, he knows if it's connected, they're going to have no sound, so he runs and goes close as well. Like, they felt like they were everywhere, and there was only 2 of them.
Follow-up, cool, we're down to 3. Yeah, 2v5. Oh my god, yeah, it was. And then you consider the round prior to that.
Yeah, that's...
And I guess that's unlucky.
I mean, how many times did you just get unlucky? BBL were able to replicate the same sort of thing over and over again here. A 5-round lead. Fantastic position in terms of the ults as well. 2 off Hunter's Fury. We've got Larocque, Kreven, and Loiter all available here. Lover's Rock past halfway.
Yeah, I've just seen it confirmed. Back-to-back 2v5s in these last couple of rounds. That, call it bad luck,
I thought the one before was a 2v4, actually.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah,
I'm believing
it's-
chat, that's on me, but you know what, we're going to send it with confidence. You saw BBL, and here comes that burst.
It was a 2v4, right? Before?
Already going to reset Vitality. Durka going to get away, okay. And again, just this nice default to start with, just going to make sure they catch any aggression. A stack from Vitality now towards A.
I mean, I'm actually okay with that, with what's happened the last few. If you want to kind of hedge your bets. Profec's on an island with a Sheriff, but they need to button up. They need to get these trades down. You're going to have a chance at least to find both players in sewers.
Nice.
Yampi and Chronicle will hit.
And that's the spike.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not a
but
problem.
I'm
Loiter
not.
can grab it.
Correct.
Again, there's space on the rest of the map to play into. B site wide open here.
Profec, he can't get there in time, right? He's on
3v4.
He's got Sheriff.
Oh, you're right. I didn't even see that.
Great shot.
Okay, Larocque going to try and set up Lover's Rock on
Good
the corner.
damage right now.
Did he get
Durka
chip on
10
that?
HP.
Yeah, Durka down on 10 HP is Chronicle, who gets to clear front site, so they know that they're still hunting on site itself, maybe even going towards those connector sides, which they are. But Vitality need to clear this. It's starting to get a bit sketchy, but look at them playing together. BBL looking to try and make these small moments happen, and they've taken away one of the
It's the only
avenues
guy with
that
light armor, by the way.
potentially Vitality were banking on here. Loiter now going to know the 2 coming from that seaside connector. Larocque trying to deal with Durka, who's already down low. Swift stuff, and now they turn attention back. Sayonara
Mate.
traded, leaving just Profec
Mate,
and that Sheriff.
how
Once again,
many
with all to do,
rounds
BBL
with a man
just
advantage
cut
are Vitality
above the
going to
rest
lose?
here.
The old switcheroo, they send the spike up short. And immediately, I mean, what
BBL play
the
these
two outcomes there? They
situations
win out,
so
2v2
well.
on the site.
Like, I'm
and
so impressed with how
really
well they
whittle
play
away the
them.
numbers of Vitality, but they can TP straight back into the space. And this post plan is just so active. Look at the space they're clearing. Nobody's tucking there.
No.
So well
Okay, guys,
drilled
level
in
up,
terms
guys.
of
We
the
are not
possible.
planning right now at all. We are not planning.
No plans.
I mean, I'd argue that looked like the one they were planning the most in. They sent forward across towards A. They're almost about ready to fight both short and long. It's just the timing that kind of catches them off guard. It's a 2-for-1 trade in their favor, by the way.
With an advantage again.
Oh, boy.
My ult is ready.
That's a good one.
That's one for the B-roll.
I missed the shock darts.
Get Molesy. Get Molesy on the phone right now.
Molesy, mate, we need you to talk us through a replay here. Man.
Poor Molesy. Wasn't it part of the map was the issue as well? At least the second recon on Icebox.
And Chronicle
revealed here, yeah.
What is, so they know the Chron was out.
It's kind of his
a
fault
little
for
bit
having
deep.
that
The only
lineup
other
there,
one
but
is Durka.
there's also the map.
This is just so dominant so far. This looks very individual from Vitality. I don't know if this map just simply
How
isn't
much
there with them,
success
but it's
over
just the
towards C,
fundamentals that are
man?
concerning
I mean, it's been a
Again,
great
it's
game
part
plan.
Normally in a numbers advantage.
They for sure
This
know.
time,
They
bear
for
with
sure
the
know
discharge.
how
Maybe
to
it works for
exploit
them.
the Astra.
Maybe a 3v4 against them will work.
Gotta hope they win out through Garage here. This Lover's Rock post.
Damage, bro. Look at that.
Chronicle and Durka down to
Try
just
retake. You
20
got 14
combined.
HP and 16 HP.
Lover's Rock tagged up, but he's happy to still hold them at bay for the time being.
It
Never
just,
giving this up.
Yeah, it feels so polarizing to watch BBL, who are just so on the same page. You saw it in that B post plant, you see it here. They play really nicely together. The synergies are sharp. They'll take contact. The trades are perfect. It's really nice, small team play aspects.
I mean, this is BBL looking like they did at the start of the year. They're back to that sort of form in terms of their understanding of the macro and really baiting Vitality into certain situations. And then the ones that are kind of, 10-to-1 odds that we're not winning. They're
Why is
flipping
Seaside
on its
weaker?
head.
Because you have no stopping power.
This is the sort of magic we saw at the start of the year.
Like Omen Flash is like your one heavy shutdown.
Yeah, it's one of these days, huh? Okay. Well, we had, what was it? What was that scoreline yesterday?
10-2.
Do you
Now, do I think? Wouldn't it be?
I mean, it would. It's just how Vitality have looked, though, has got me concerned here.
Real fast on this one, as they're working out how to fix over towards A. Sorry, C. They try and run a fast A. They get a kill and they cancel it. They also got util out of them early. Phoenix or Yampi probably pops it early because of HP.
That's the sad part, is like, I don't want to take it away from Yampi. He's trying to call this, and Frag, and this is my concerns, right? When it looks messy and a little out of sorts, when you're depending on him to have to be the IGL, to have to put up numbers, what happens when one slips out of the cycle almost? And it's not really on him. This is how they've made the team. This is the structure they built it around. Now, obviously, this might be early in the days of them trying to put this into effect, so that could always get better and improve, but right now it's a complete outclass, but a chance to get 3.
Just doesn't catch. Top of Lover's Rock.
Yeah, he's acting big in window as well, kind of distracted him.
Who's going to post up? Ton of information for him to find.
Didn't hear him.
Hunter's Fury as well. He can
and
play
he hears the
solo behind
rotates.
us. Doesn't even opt to. Will catch Yampi. Plant comes through now. Good util left, actually, for Loiter and Lover's Rock.
Scanning ahead.
Dart. Wanna get this one right, and it couldn't go any worse. Kron, tunnel visioned in. Sayonara unable to get himself active at the same time.
The recon pings, so he's held on this angle, and it's just beautiful to watch BBL play like that. What is that?
Disrespectful. What is that?
10-2.
Ridiculous.
Oh my word.
It's a masterclass against this comp, though.
Yeah, we
like who's meant to anchor C in this comp? Either got an Astra is going to get overwhelmed unless you're using like what, double star? You could argue triple star, and then a chamber who just going to TP out and you're going to play retake.
Now, Rose, you and the team are coming off a very
got
strong
no
showing
you got no
EWC,
Cypher.
making that semi-final. Does that feel good coming into
Spam
an event,
C.
bringing that momentum with you?
It's a really good game plan from them.
Yes,
it's like,
but like we were expecting
best
like
example of what we spoke about before the game.
EWC, but sometimes we made like the mistakes in micros, and that's why we ended up like fourth. But now I think it's gonna be better for like the like the stage 2. We are just still preparing for the cooking like the stuff. I think we're gonna do our best and try to win it,
And you've had a little bit more time in the kitchen, playing the last day of the first week, a little bit of extra time. Anything in particular you're cooking there?
I don't know. We're gonna see in the map. I mean, like in the game, yeah.
Nobody wants to give me any secrets. If there's one thing that you think might be interesting, one word, what would it be?
Like, it's not gonna be like so unexpected things. But I think like we are coming better from like last week. I'm pretty sure, like from EWC, Yeah, that's why.
And your opponent today is a tough one, but you've beaten them before. What do you think about this matchup with Vitality?
This match is gonna be funny. I'm pretty sure, cause I love to play against them. They're a good team like us. I think like we are in the same level, in the top level. I mean, in the league. So this match is gonna be a banger. Yeah, of course.
Banger guaranteed.
Of course.
Good luck,
Swift
man.
in YouTube chat. Appreciate you. Hey, I can't even remember what comp they play, Swift. Watched too much Valorant recently. Andy is with the Prime. Appreciate the 11 months as well. Thank you for that, mate. Thanks for the support.
No, not so banging.
What do you do?
I mean, there's not much. Just to come
Play
back to some of the
Odin.
articles as well, it's like, yeah, we're not planning.
The problem is
This
there's
one where you do
no
wanna see
like
Vitality
set
just go, right, guys,
Odin
we're gonna fight for
spam
this
on
space.
C
Again, they didn't really have the
that
benefit of,
gives you like a crazy
for those rounds as well, but
like everything can get spammed back, I guess is what I'm saying, apart from maybe like corner angles.
I don't want to say coin flips or 50-50 scenarios.
It's not like
they don't feel like that when you watch.
it's not like that's a consistent shutdown.
Feel like that's how you want
Like
to play
Omen
against
Flash is
BBL
consistent shutdown.
In this
sort of mode, yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you in that. Now, look, things can turn around. We saw the game before, right? We were present there. Felt like a fever dream, but we've seen a 10-2 turned. So, it's possible. Is it likely? No. We'll see what happens.
That's
Rose.
awkward timing.
Fantastic for Vitality. They get given a piece of the castle, but there's no fear with Lover's Rock. The stun slows down the roll.
He can
doesn't
Omen
really
Flash.
want to slow down himself. He still wants to pressure this point. Able to slip up towards sight. Bold as ever. Can he make a play off the back of this? Unexpected, closer than thought, and he's done
Yampi
very
got the
well.
second on spawn here as well.
Delivering again.
Very
2
nice
kills
instant on
to
this.
keep them in this round.
Leading from the front
Well,
here is
we've had a lot of 10-2s.
Want to potentially put this pistol in their pocket. Number 3 found. Profect to close out.
Is your game plan something based on your strengths or the opponent weaknesses? I mean, whatever you want.
Back into this.
Get him some help.
Can be either.
Him shifting
Can be either.
up to
Can be
that
both.
site there was everything to me. Just a little
Psych.
bit ahead of expectation.
Congrats, Psych.
Well, this is just as Rhodes
Congrats, mate. I appreciate you as well. Thank you for the 2 years.
Into the space on long. I can't be for the same round. We saw Yampy 10 seconds ago. He looked absolutely deflated and then he's screaming. It's already halfway to the ultimate here for Yampy. An early run it back could be pivotal to piece things together. Lovers Rock with the investment though.
Good damage.
Catch a
I like the
tag.
idea from
Down to 24
BBL.
now.
The makeshift hop. Tag, kill. It's an op. 150.
Vitality looking to pick up the pace ever so
Just,
slightly here around 14.
Oops.
Nice from Kron. That's Rose gone. Loiter forced off.
Toddler as well with the prime. Thank you for the 14 months.
Chomping at the bit to get
Thank
in.
you for that as well, mate.
And a little bit of composure. Cannot afford to walk into stacks. Cannot afford to take too many tags. And they need to keep an eye on where Lovers
Second
Rock
tag.
is.
I mean, he's everywhere. That's the thing. He was over towards A. It's over towards C. It's back over towards A.
Miles away either. Down to 45, but that could potentially be a third body ahead of this A site here.
Gets it just in time.
Nice little smoke. Nice little tags. He's trying to really line this one up to make it hard work.
Surely not again. This is nice though.
Yeah, I mean, they almost have to. They don't want
The
to
prod
gamble,
over
really.
towards A, and then they
Lovers
managed to
Rock.
insert Kron,
How
and he took a lot of the
diligent is he
space
on the
there.
approach to C?
And I was going to say, you shouldn't expect him this
There's
deep.
your answer, I guess. No.
Also, the person taking space is
Again,
Marshall, so if it goes into the wrong hands, it's not the worst thing ever.
Again, nice work from Kron to explore that at the same time. And, well, he's just free farming at this point. Loiter, it shouldn't get closer than this.
Yeah, bear in mind they did this not to scrap it out and lose guns, so
There
yeah,
we go.
thank God for that. Sayonara.
Yep.
Land the killing blow. Number 4 found now. I'm going to force a slight repurchase
You
here.
think
and
Neon
Yampy's
will
still
ever get the
missing
boost
one
on
for the
jump again?
ultimate.
Nah, I think that's dead.
That would be a massive tool to bring into the third of this second half. The other side, no real notable progress, so it's going to be the rifles to do the work here for BBL.
The reload, probably not, just purely because it's, I mean, you'll see a bit of play from it,
Let's get a rifle,
but
yeah.
it's just a big
Across the two
investment.
Guardians to round things out.
When the
Loiter
Outlaw's
and
in
Rose.
play, it just becomes risky because this
I know.
happens.
I know, and it's been
I'm
warm
so
recently.
glad you said it. Every
So
time
I
I
thought
look.
about it today.
Couple
I
of
was
light
like,
armors, couple of
do we start
one-shots.
sending it? We can't. Anyway, Lovers Rock can.
The great
Shut
shutdown.
one with the
Anyone
threat
over
of
towards
Yampy.
short?
That's gonna be the ult now coming through. He has
The
that
Rock.
ready and available. The Rock's not really backing away though. He's dedicated towards sewer. Yampy would love one here. Gonna see good info though. That's at least 2 spotted. Does he expect Rose to be this close? He can check behind the smoke, or I guess in the smoke. And a great catch again,
Great
Yampy.
bait from Yampy, man.
I'm so impressed with this man. I cannot sing his praises enough. I know he'll say it's a team effort. I know
Kravitz
he's a
checked the cam,
gracious
though.
captain, but
He's got the info early. Can he get a kill?
Casters did a great
he's
job
got Vandal,
focusing on the
okay.
positives there.
he's around. He's going to
Even
hit the
I can do
progress.
that.
Does the drone spot it?
No, drone didn't.
And controlled on the first. No damage taken. Isolating for a second.
Nice
He got
shots.
it. That's just beautiful work again. You're feeding the beast, and suddenly it once
Oh.
again falls to Yampy. This is just not good enough from Vitality.
Fell apart so fast.
Frustration, I'm sure, but Yampy, God, we ask a lot of this man. Oh my God, he's making it go.
He's
making
doing
a
it.
go of it. He need
3
all
bullets,
5.
30
He's
seconds.
surely heard where Loiter is.
Instant from Loiter. Very nice, Yampy. What a round.
How much more can one man give? An ace found
Keeps the
here
dreams alive with
for
that.
Yampy, a bonus conversion on the back of that.
Oh, he's been unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. The pistol round, put it to his name. This round literally could not have been won without him. Oh,
I mean,
it's
if that doesn't get the troops riled up, nothing will. Absolute heroics.
But you can see it's not a pretty picture behind it. You're not meant to
Yeah,
be
but I
doing
mean,
this.
that's what happens when they have an agent that can see anchor, though. It's hard.
That's not what
I
we're
was
hoping
about to
for.
say, by
Hard
the
to
way,
go
just
see.
when all this goes down on A-Long, I'm like, these are the sort of rounds to play Krevin in.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, it's
Mouse
just-
mat?
Those
Dude, my
one
mouse
by
mat
ones that you can
winning big
slice
there.
up.
Yampy's
Oh.
doing wonders on the mouse mat. And they
I
do
mean,
a timeout
10-5
after.
scoreline
It would be
still,
rude
there
to
are
not
some
plug the mouse
insane
mat
rounds
after
going
that.
down. Vitality now clawing their way back into this.
It would be, it would actually be
Pal's face,
rude
he's
of
just
me
not happy.
to not do this. Sliggy.store, if you want to
BBL
check it
wanted
out,
to call this
Yampy
timeout, so
approved.
chance to maybe check in
Recently,
after.
you want to get an ace just like Yampy, this might, depending on your skill level, do that for you. Who knows?
And it set the money back. It set them back to
25.
the Stone Age. And you
You gotta pay for shipping, obviously. Check it out. Sliggy.store.
Really lean on
Shout out to
either, even
Yampy.
coming into that prior round here. Obviously going to be lacking in some areas. They just haven't really started in this. Is 10-2 the new 9-3, Mike?
Could be.
Anyway,
Could
to get
be.
that one signed,
Or maybe Yampy could
Hero
just win
does currently
games.
have the only signed. Wait, that's a lie. There's 2 out there because someone did it in the meet and greet.
If I speak.
Hero has a 1 out of 2 signed.
The curse
We
will
could
be
make
real.
that 3, Weber. We could make that 3.
Us twice in 2 days.
Actually, it would be foul. No, you're right. Okay, I'm gonna shut my mouth. There we go. Can they keep this clean and tidy? Can the rest of Vitality turn up, please?
We're talking
You
about
only
a
with the
slow
Prime,
start
appreciate the
that
4
previous
months.
series as well. I mean, what?
Appreciate you, man. Thank you, the Prime
message
message.
the series beforehand. And I believe he was the one to really do the heavy lifting on the decider. Similar sort of trend here, but Haven's not
Gromso,
done.
that's a timeout for
Certainly.
you. Slap on the wrist. 1 minute.
Control garnered now for Vitality.
Take that energy to the kick chat.
But again, you don't really tilt a team like BBL.
It takes a lot.
Yeah. Much slower approach now,
Nah,
respecting.
Weber, he wasn't.
the
He
Chico
wasn't,
on
he
the other
wasn't. Surely
side.
not. No one would do that here. Noah, thanks so much with the Prime, man.
Can't say Chico.
Thank you with the 4 months.
Why?
Why? Okay, well, Yampy's not got a shield this time now. After taking that early damage. Offering himself up. Oh, good. Good.
I mean, he's like, I'm fine, I'm dead.
Yes. There's nothing
away
to be
to
done
flash.
here.
It's a pretty stacked site. It's a very, very stacked site.
Gave me eyes, and this is what I use them for.
Rose is out here picking up orbs as well. Rose is orb maxing. He knows the round's done. Kron's doing the same thing. Locked him in.
Just when the momentum swings fully in their favor. It's to the mode of Thrifty to really extinguish the hope that was building. Not done though, still.
Oh, not done.
No.
I hope it might be.
Chronicle one off an ult again, something to offset potentially, but I mean, even here, Sayonara's forced into a Guardian. They haven't fully stabilized in terms of the economy. Yampy missing 1. Sayonara past halfway, but the Rock on the other side with a runner back to invest.
Just keep it simple, please. Protect the VIP. Just let Yampy go last. It's fine. You can open around. And BBL are just saying they're grinning after that one. They've got to be right. That's a feel-good moment. Suddenly, all that momentum's just completely quelled. We once again ask the question of Yampy, how much can he do? He's got them 1, he's got them 2! It is the Yampy show today!
He's going to get a reset. No, you can't get there quick enough.
Oh.
Ooh, he's good.
Close though, he's done.
He has been caught!
What the hell's going on? It's
Bloody hell,
50
it's
kills in
gonna be
1
out.
second.
Podium Lovers Rock now, last one alive in a 1v2, 10 HP. It should be unlosable for Vitality here.
Those kills came through so quickly as well. 10 HP, Lovers Rock has to bail out of this. Hold on to the operator. I mean, again, it's just so scrappy. BBL are never down and out of some of these situations.
I couldn't keep up.
Vitality stick the landing here.
Yampy again? Yeah, it's big from Yampy.
With Yampy going forward again.
Keep him
I mean,
in.
he is a joy
Keep
to
him in
watch.
it.
He is. I don't want to take away from it. You know, every other time we talk about maybe a duelist popping off like this, great. But when it's so individual, when you have superstars, it's not like they're built around this kind of like, you know, a systems team that play around these sort of execute. You have superstars. You could go down the whole roster, the whole damn
The
roster.
slug
I
pad.
don't want to just be looking at Yampy having
That's
to do
nice,
this.
Lexi.
We've seen what happens when he's not alive, and they know it's not good enough. This isn't 5 years ago. This isn't, you know, back when things first started. Duelists are meant to do that. Shut up. I need more than that, right? Yampy needs help in this one. Luckily, this time around, there was a bit of a kick in from the others. It wasn't just a singular show, but hell, he was still at the real forefront of it all.
I mean, there is a chance where BBL flipped this with those kills
I'll show them.
strung together at exactly the right moment.
You want to
A
play?
few more
Let's
purchases
play.
around this operator. Others rock.
Uh-oh.
Fancies his
That's a
chances.
great
Delivers Dirk,
punish.
double fall. You heard it from Chronicle as well. He's fishing in mid right now. Just
Oi,
Lovers Rock.
he went back.
Bit
He
wild
went
to
back
repeat
for
on
it.
that too if you love us rock. But I guess if you're feeling the game and you've kind of had them under the thumb.
I mean, why for anybody else?
The thing is, his mates are on eco.
Okay, so 4v4, and you look at the purchase with BBL. It's shaky. It's not great. You're gonna have that one rifle really with LaRock. Everyone else on far less. As long as it's not 20 seconds and we're slowly meandering in towards C, Vitality should be okay.
Set up here for
Mate, change
Vitality
POV, please.
to approach A, but we can see Spike headed elsewhere. Vitality still spread very thin though. If BBL stack up, can isolate some of these kills.
Revealing area.
Will be uncontested here.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Calls them back over towards A. 30 seconds.
Glance and
Plenty of
check
time.
Back towards lobby and Chronicle rewarded.
They're kind of reading this though. Look at this positioning.
Yeah, but
They're already
Perfect should
reading
be
that-
good.
that-
Oh,
It's 19 seconds of going C.
wait, we're going back to C? Holy.
It's fine.
I mean,
It's all good.
he's just fine.
Perfect. Yeah. Gonna catch him. Wasn't worried for a second. The Rock can't really deny the outcome now.
Very nice.
Brilliant.
Up to
I mean,
seven.
they had everywhere.
Brilliant.
Had everywhere, had them running around.
What do you mean?
It's not happening. I'm sorry. I would love for it to
Yeah,
happen.
well, I'm just saying it could. I don't know why you hate them so much.
Crazy thing is, Lovers Rock was actually dialed in on that angle.
One enemy remaining.
Hunter's Fury available here for Sayonara and Rose. Loiter TP.
Yeah, you know, perfect. I was sure, like, Rose just push, bro. Rose just push, brother.
Not too far away from a couple of other key ultimates as well for Vitality. Chronicle will show to the ping and TP's out, so won't force any sort of adjustment on the side of BBL in the early round.
Dude, they love a little Boncar default. Right over towards C. Get that orb.
Exploration outside of double doors for BBL. Usually quite happy to do so. Loiter over the top. We'll catch a glimpse, but not too much in the form of damage.
Oh, it's not a Boncar default, it's a full send.
Dirk now looking a little bit lost in the source here. And Kreven's not. He's kept composure. It's Sayonara to keep them on track there. Kreven still.
Oh, close
able
range
to get one.
tapping. It's calm.
3v2. And Rose from afar.
Kind of needs that kill.
Beat. No, he can't. Okay. They keep their life, but a 2v3. Yami's position quite nice though, but it could be considered.
I think Rose is certainly conscious of the possibility.
Very nice, Yampy. Hey, Yampy's in the zone right now.
Round number 8 posted up to 22 for him. Certainly the deciding factor in this Vitality comeback.
When do you believe?
When they hit 10.
He's the go, yeah, it's me. He's looking incredible. Phoenix goat.
I believe at 10.
Dude, we gotta give him in his extender, man. I love that he had to wait to send. He had to wait to give it to make sure that they weren't caught on anything.
Rounds for Vitality as well.
He's
They
not
obviously
great.
have a decent buffer behind this. Lovers Rock just missing one more point, but he'll throw a rifle in the mix here potentially. Outside of that, it's just a neural theft and a TP for Loiter. It's 6-1 on this second half. Chronicle certainly stepping up now in terms of.
Why is Powell looking so smug there?
Just
Yeah,
slow start. You sticking by 10?
Yeah, I'm sticking by 10. Next round, obviously.
Yeah.
BBL back on a bye, and they have potentially 2 of their key ultimates in The Rock and Lovers Rock. That'll be the one that gets me
That's
believing.
the one.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just concerned about making it out of this round. I'm seeing judges and stingers coming in. All right. I can hear you making these noises.
They changed from a hero rifle to
yeah,
something obscene.
it's a bit dirty, isn't it?
Four person. I like this though from BBL. It's a good plan. 4-person aggro.
We don't get a credit.
Force them into a judge.
Oh, he's seen to.
With what's going on, should the judge be garage though?
They're not.
I know I can see stuff, but with what's been going on,
Profix, same pair of hands though. Kron's got.
oh, they all come back.
It's
That's
good,
nice.
It's good. Yeah, you're right. They've turned. They've turned. They've actually.
It's like old school Fnatic. They would always do this.
The only thing that scares me
They go
is
back
that
to
judge,
fight.
but neither here nor there. They're looking to re-explore A potentially. Kron again, still probably good for this.
And usually a team's tendency is to pick up the pace towards C, but Vitality read this as almost a double-sided bait to force them in there.
Wait, who's modding in the kick chat? Let him be.
Call, actually, to
Was this auto
pull
mod?
bodies back. Safety in numbers in spawn.
Yeah, you kind of need to reset on this, even in a 5v3, because there's a little bit of unknown aspects to it.
Is Desp already starting his 1 week of
not. So a good
modding
approach
kick
from
chat?
BBL to then just kind of re-walk back around towards 8. And hearing these steps will kind of make them feel a bit of faith in it too. Kreven might even consider hitting that rotate soon enough now, hearing so many. Bit of stall could be had here. Larok able to slow them down slightly. That's going to be about 17 seconds. Little flash to follow. Eats
Good
Larok
flash.
and Yampi, however. Swing.
Keep an eye on that time. Keep an eye on that time.
Trying to be a little bit slippery. Trying to
Ooh,
wide
Durka.
repositioned.
Important kill.
This should be safety. Kreven's got a judge and a sheriff. It's not really enough to keep me invested here. As even if he gets Kron, that's going to be an operator. Still not ideal to work with if you wanted to snowball off the back of it. I think Vitality had done enough to keep BBL in
Imagine
check.
they all save
nice
short.
round from Vitality.
Very
They said
impressed.
the call to come back and actually fight spawn here forces BBL to make some audacious decisions, but they're actually the ones to toe the line. Chronicle wisely drifting away.
How long's left on that spike?
Nah, there's nothing.
Nah.
He's going to pretend.
He's going to pretend. He's RP.
Has he got him?
Doesn't count.
Yeah.
Okay. And the finances are fine for Vitality. They can get a buy anyway. So is it if they make it past this?
This is the one, yeah, because they're back on their buy. I mean, Larok should get, and I would love as Rock actually investing here, feeling the tempo a little bit. So maybe that's a consideration, but this is the one that ultimately will tie things up. It'll be BBL on a, I mean, loss bonus to consider, but what they're
It's
carrying out here,
getting-
a couple of them down as
it's
low as
getting
50 or
there.
100 credits. It's going to be an awkward purchase after this.
It might be this
depending on
round.
outcome.
It might be next round. It depends
Something
what
in
happens
mind
with
for
Larok.
Vitality then. A key round like this. Obviously for BBL, just
Oh, Yampi,
that's
mate.
a catch. Lloyd to see him.
Fake
Be a
little
reaction,
B hit
and then
into the
a little
C
bit of a
pivot.
and then a quick rotate towards the C site. It has caused them to fall off site. This is a great read so far. Kreven gonna catch
Didn't
Yampi,
see
but
the
that's
extra over
fine.
towards site though. 3 at
That's
spawn.
given
They
them
could
site control. They
definitely
know that they've
send
got
it
the
on
safety
site
for
if
the
they wanted
path.
to. No, they go for the
Got the vibe here to
5v5
play with
retake.
as
Mate,
well.
look at Kron. He's about to be in window. I'm not even sure the drone's going to check window.
Mid. I mean, drone won't
Uh-oh.
spot him, and there's 2 going hunting. Loiter will fall. This one might just be an early save. I mean, BBL, it's not like them to do it, but
Yeah.
with another couple of kills, they've got to consider it.
Surely they've got to back away now. Lover's Rock going to try
It's a
and
big
punish
round
Yampi
now,
in case he was trying to get
depending on
closer,
how
take these
many
weapons
guns
away,
they
but
save, because they're going to hunt
this
them
is the
like
hurdle.
super heavy on
Yeah,
this.
this is, again,
The
one
big
of the
round now is
outcomes that
most likely
Vitality
11-11
maybe
when
not
they're going to use
considering
Phoenix
in
Sword.
terms of not everybody being on the same page in terms of the finances.
Oh, they're not hunting the guns?
This
Okay,
does
there's a bit
leave
of...
round 22 up in question.
There's something to work with for next round.
Still a chance for BBL to contest. Like I said, now you have Larok's ult.
The 10-2? Mate, I'm...
Done the hard work though. Double
To the weak
digits
for it.
on the board.
After that first half, this is nuts. Genuinely nuts.
It would be the 4th one.
What sort of games of Valorant have we been seeing, man? Like, bloody hell. All right, big round now. 10-11. BBL only able to get 1 round in this
Fifth
second
one?
half
Wait,
so
what am I
far.
missing?
They have ults, but they don't have masses of weaponry to buy behind it, right? They don't have that full purchase. It will be lacking.
Yeah,
Two
I was
weapons
curious
carried
if they
over.
were going to opt for maybe an SMG, a Guardian to round this out potentially, but opting for some util and
It is the fourth one? Yeah, yeah.
putting stock in Lover's Rock and La Rock.
It's not there yet.
That's
We've got to talk about the names.
yeah.
Well, there's the operator gone.
Makes it easier for you as he's already dead.
Rose
So
picks
we're
that up,
down to just
plays in
Noita,
front of the
Rose,
smoke,
LaRock,
holds
and
the
Kreven.
line.
And Rose wants to get active on this.
Not messing
Careful
about.
against it as soon as that
Get the
hound drone's
drone
coming
here.
in.
Rose is like, not a fake one?
Slow
Okay, I
walking
can just take it.
towards long. Oh, he's
Very,
off.
very nice.
He's off completely.
That's
BBL,
not Rose.
look.
Can
It's got to be
Yampy
the rounds where he does insane stuff.
get another ult for next round?
Shut down here. Trying to take that space back.
There's
and
an
actually
orb.
operator
There's a plant
behind
potential.
enemy lines now.
It's too
And then
deep
there's
to
one
recover.
kill up for grabs.
Unless Vitality fumble this generationally. Well, they should be fine. This could be 11 tied all even.
Take sight, then let Yampy go back, get the orb and the plant.
Even here.
They
Noita
take
and
sight.
Kreven. Down on Sheriff's probably still going to make a go with this.
Guys, please. Oh.
I said it
The
would
Rock's
need.
considering the ult. Well, he's postured up here if he's looking for a kill first, but Chronicle going to remove any hope of that happening.
Yampy could still get a kill here, maybe. And then they at least get it into the half.
Vitality now have 5
Yeah.
standing, and Yampy going forward.
Okay, it's not going to be for the next round, but it's most likely.
Still going to have Profex, still got
The
Durkis,
one
2
after.
away from Crons. 11-11. Wish is coming true for Vitality.
Yampy is knocking on the door of 30 in regulation.
On for the 30.
It's just ridiculous from him here on Haven.
Enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
Divide available. Chronicle not too far away from the tour de force. Another key ultimate.
They're fuming.
Potentially, yeah. I mean, we're in limbo
That's
here.
incredible.
The timeouts have been burned. So
I guess Prof, a good job. I guess he...
this has been an absolute clinic from Vitality.
The second they got on this attacking side, Yampy certainly instigating a lot of it, but everyone else starting to believe behind it. And BBL unable to fashion a reply. Cutting a real dire silhouette.
Fashion a murmur.
Yeah. And it's weird that we haven't had one round where a player's had that impact. Normally Kreven's great for it, but they've just been seeming to go elsewhere. Here comes that divide.
3-person stack.
Rose.
Phoenix ult on site as well.
LaRock as well. Trying to play up
Well,
front.
dealt with. Uh-oh.
Certainly is. That's 2. That's a sitter. Can't make it a
Next
third.
kill
but
is-
Lover's Rock will. And the site's
Wait,
certainly
they're going
not
out
safe
of there?
yet.
Okay.
Sayonara and Profek. Can they keep this
It's a
within the
great
realms of being able to
cypher
get
on
across the
this.
line in regulation?
But now do they...
Make use of this downside in between, but it's only one. Kreven will
Big
trade out so
1v2.
quickly. Sayonara now in 1v2.
This is kind of smart and dumb at the same time.
to go
That's
for
why
this.
it's smart.
Kreven's thinking
When
about
does he
it.
walk through?
I mean, they're playing towards Kreven's util here. So it'll give Sayonara an
30
opportunity
seconds
at least.
Put a question mark even by the fact that Sayonara
It's pretty
wasn't
good
able
from
to
him.
clear towards A, the thing that kind of set this into motion, so that need to make up for it potentially there. He's carved out the right amount of room.
Needs to plant early though. I mean,
He's
there's only
gotta get
15
going.
seconds left, but he needs a
It's
comfortable
really good,
position.
man.
BBL already headed back this way.
10 seconds left.
Time to go for the plant. No challenge. Might give him some security and a little bit of confidence. He's still
It's so dumb. It's smart. No, that's why. Because who would do that?
Obviously,
So
we
that he
see
knows
he
they're not going
doesn't.
to check it. Because you would go to the you would go to the
BBL
outskirts.
Playing in perfect unison. Sayonara's chosen his corner. An unorthodox plant for the position. Maybe looking to punish as they try and clear
it's
through, but
unlucky.
you can't punish Kreven.
I really like the
And in
idea,
the final
honestly.
hours, BBL at least secure OT.
And Rose played in this situation. It's just the thorn in the side of Vitality on the approach to A once more.
One go at it.
And drone sent out here, and again, Yampy and Durka eyes trained towards default. Vitality finally will call the timeout. To follow this after BBL's second round posted in this first half. It's still very healthy.
So
in terms of
timeout
finance.
for this as
Yampy
well? Why
will
not?
have a run it back available.
I mean, they haven't
Nothing
had to
really on the
use it
side
at
of
all. And it's been
BBL
dominating
other than the
on
TP,
attack.
Maybe a Hunter's Fury.
At best. What a time to get that round, though.
Yeah,
The drone didn't clear close. Was it because of the wall, or I didn't see why it didn't clear?
So what do you call for this?
I mean, these are the worst ones to lose when you do all the hard work, and it's that final hurdle.
Any ults they have to worry about. Omen ult, that's it. 2 away from a Sova ult. They have a Phoenix ult.
Clean losses against hard fought for
They have the
losses.
Phoenix ult that we were
difference in it,
speaking about the round before.
It feels a bit uncomfortable, but the energy, as you said, investing to pulling this back and then just have it slip away would
It was
be
before the
devastating.
wall. But did it get shot?
I
fully I can't even remember it.
I don't care what you say, like vibes aside, whatever the team is, but you come into a 10-2 loss on that first half and it's like, yeah, our heads aren't really in it. So to dig this deep and find it, when do they start believing? I mean, one more to force overtime or BBL. A chance to finally
BBL go for a
close out
4-1.
this huge advantage they
How
had.
much?
4-1 start. Look at this.
But they at least know 2.
He's always so good at this, though. So talented.
They set the Omen up to hold the line and then they get the rotate. The rotate's a little faster because of the Neon. Neon has off.
This is just a display so far, and actually disrupted a little. Got to be careful not get caught.
Yeah, he took a lot of damage from that wall.
Played it just right in the end. Just getting singed.
I like the idea from Vitality. They drop one down towards here. They prod over towards C. They're trying to get a rotate out. Right, so you cross this line rotating and he's holding the line. It's a rank strike, to be honest, but it's a good rank strike.
Headed back this way. Loiter unfortunately identified on this deeper position.
Be
2
amazed.
probes now from Vitality sent out on either side of the map.
He can't get away with this twice, though.
No.
That would
be criminal.
Sayonara
Yeah,
would go in the sin
they
bin
just
for
got
that, but he's already
owned from
used the
this
outro.
angle. Oh, what's happening here? I thought he was on the rotate for this.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds. Just gotta hope for the best. Does Phoenix get here in time? 20 seconds.
I'm so nervous that he is.
They're walking up
Check
silent.
for this, boys. Come on, it was your downfall before. You,
Not again.
You don't ignore it again. If he gets away with this, Sayonara's on. Ebero strikes. Trade there, but Lovers Rock found Chronicle. And that's now falling down to the likes of who's left. Yampi and Durka. 7 seconds.
Durka, can he get the kill? He's got to stick the plant.
Can they get it down securely? Durka
Oh my god.
protect.
Oh my god, there's a shot miss at spawn. Double miss.
1v2 for the hero. Yampi, captain, in control now.
6
bullets.
Oh, not enough. Tease
Crazy
what
map.
could have been.
Crazy map though. That was fun.
Across the line in the final round of regulation. They make it to 13-11.
That final course correction for BBL, the steady of the ship, will get them a map win here on Haven. But what a map, Lauren. That was absolutely insane to watch.
Oh, that's going to be a wild one. Did Dark Mike potentially stumble up the stairs? We don't know, but I'm sure we'll get that on the replay if he did. However, we are
I think he was trying to dodge the camera
catching
shot.
their breath for a second. So yeah, we're going to hand it on down there.
Had to catch your breath after that one. That got a little more excited than expected there, Lovers Rock.
It should have been easier, but they played very well on attack. We did some mistakes. Yeah, we are happy with the first map win. That's it.
Trying to avoid getting flashbanged here if you step just a little bit forward. Anything that we should be looking for into map number 2 after you get to breathe a sigh of relief here in the break?
Nothing. It's gonna be same. I hope we win. Yeah, that's it.
Good luck.
Thank you.
And we'll take a break and be right back with that map number 2.
Straight to the point, man. That's it. Chat, what is lit? Okay. The answer's right here.
Wingman World while
No Americas today? Yeah. Not for the World Cup.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Wingman World while one
Is it just for the World Cup or they just changed their... When's what happens next Sunday?
We demand the best. This is what backs us up. The Razer Iskor V2 New Gen.
Okay, yeah, America's next Sunday. Wait, America's next Sunday, but not Pacific. Hey, the schedule's all over the place.
Feeling good, feeling great on my time. Won't let a hater block my shine. I'm just living my life.
There is APAC next Sunday? Okay, maybe my calendar's wrong then. I can blame Kurt for that. Back in a little bit, Split's coming up.
I'm feeling good, feeling great now. A hater can't play with my day now. Get that negativity out of my face now. In my city, I'm the man of my state now. Yeah, I'm living life to the fullest. Baby girl, you're talking to the realest. Energy and joy, you can't steal it. Good vibes all around. Baby, tell me, can you feel it? I woke up, so I'm blessed. Just another chapter in the test. I know I'm doing better than the rest. Got a smile on my face, showing teeth for the crest. It's no sweat, I'm a vibe in my own right. Go time in the sun, yes, I'm gon' shine. So fine, got a baddie on my phone line. Feeling good, feeling great, chasing these good vibes. Feeling good, feeling great on my time. Won't let a hater block my shine. I'm just living my life. Too busy chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Too busy chasing good vibes. Put my soul on that beat, I'm ready to feast. Margaritas with some divas, I'm pouring the drinks. I'm living life to the fullest, the blessings in me. Don't really care what you say, whatever you think. Nah, unequivocal miracles with the lyrical. With the homies trying to pop like the cereal. Lucky Charms, got a model on my arm. Go watch on my wrist, garlic parm. No alarm, fireworks, I can feel it in the sky. I got love in my eyes, but there's money on my mind. I see passion and pride that despise all the lies. I've been around the world, so I'm down for the ride. Good drinks, good people, and good times. Fast cars, pretty women on FaceTime. More money, more fun in my life. I'm just tasting my shots with good vibes. Feeling good.
Are these the most comfortable agents for them? For sure they are comfortable with them, but not the most comfortable.
Yeah, maybe not
agents.
the boss, but they're playing very well with this agent.
At the stage 1 it was hard to adapt, but now we adapt well. That's why we are playing good.
We prepared very well. Thank you for the question. Yes, yeah.
Maybe the question should have been about his blood pressure with some of those reactions that we saw. That one may be a little bit stressful for the coaching staff, but a win is a win is a win. Is a win?
It is a win. That is, yes, that was a win.
Yeah, of course, the coaches were talking about the dynamic duo of Lovers Rock and Larocque, who looked amazing throughout that map. And I like that they mentioned, you know, it was a struggle in stage 1 trying to find an identity, especially for Lovers Rock when we considered the Yoru changes. When we went into that stage, that was his primary agent throughout kickoff. And I feel like
I still think you could play the Yoru.
You could, yeah, you could.
Give us a Yoru?
You could now, yeah.
No. Yeah, but this game had a little bit of everything. I feel like, especially on that second half, where we see a Vitality that's bringing everything back. So many crazy rounds in the first half. So many disadvantages lost for the side. I'm going to say for both of the sides. Yampi was absolutely insane, giving us everything. Like, he's IGLing, micromanaging, getting the kills, playing the duelist, and he's standing up to scream after every round.
Yep. Checks out.
Some people are overachievers, you know?
What can this man do? He can yamp all over the server, but let's focus a little bit on BBL first, right? What they were doing well in the beginning to build up that massive lead. I think there were a couple of rounds here that you wanted to dive into.
Yeah, I think that when we speak about the momentum, especially for maps like Haven, like so many things go wrong so quickly, and it's easy to snowball. And I think that these two are one of the reasons why you never count BBL out. In so many occasions, we see them getting the first death, not the first kill, them going absolutely insane with just pistols, walking around the map, especially on the attack, something that Yampi did very good when he came to Vitality, but that the entirety of BBL was doing in that first half is working the map to the next level. In so many of these positions are difficult to predict. Getting shut down like this, being in a 3v5, 2v5, and then turning things around just because.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we're seeing a lot of things on their defense here when it comes to these packs, but just what you mentioned there, Bea, about them manipulating and working around the map, we saw them do that so much on their attack, which you saw the way in which they were letting the clock run down. Feels like a new BBL almost in a way. When I think back to their previous playstyle, it was very fast, punchy, pacey, in-your-face explosiveness. However, this time around, we're seeing a more methodical approach from them, which is really nice to see, actually.
I really think that all of those rounds, because at the end of the day, if you see like Vitality only grabbing a couple, it is so difficult to build your economy back from that, especially when you put your opponent into an eco and they ended up winning it. There were so many of those rounds, yes, pal, that could have and should have in some way gone to Vitality. But at the end of the day, they do go to BBL. I feel like there was a little bit of the group effort missing.
Definitely the case, right? I mean, that comeback that wouldn't have even begun if it wasn't this one man, right? It wasn't Yampi. We've already talked about him a little bit, but he deserves a lot more praise for that performance. Aces, clutches, massive entries, whatever you needed, he delivered.
I think that also the fact that he's playing the Phoenix, he looks like he has very hot hands, because the moment that he has his ultimate, especially from the defense, this man just pushes it and just wants to get the kill, just wants to create that extra pressure. This is something that we saw also earlier in the week, and that at the beginning I was like, I'm not very sure of this, but he has not cared a single time to be that kind of man. In the entrances to the sides, especially onto A, there were a couple of rounds that were absolutely nonsensical, and I feel like he wanted to do it for the rest of the team, being like, okay, hear me out. I will put all the pressure, they will all be looking at me, I just need you to walk behind me and shoot like you shoot.
Yeah, for sure. He's definitely one of those selfless players, I think, and as we've mentioned already, how hyped up, the energy that he brings to the team. If only he checked that corner on that very last round, though, because the fact that Rose got away with playing in that position twice, it's painful. It's painful. That could have sent them to over.
No, it's unfair. It's unfair. Like,
if they check that corner,
Phoenix,
OT.
this, that, and check every corner.
Yeah. He almost had 30 kills by the end of that map, by the way.
So I am okay with him not checking the corner. How about someone else?
Somebody else gets to check the corner.
Yeah.
Somebody else gets responsibility for that one. But now we're headed forward, right? And the question I think for Vitality as we look towards Split is going to be, how do you reset the mental when you had the almost, you had the could have been, but you didn't have the did?
See, here's the thing for me with Vitality and Split. This is a map that they've played a few times throughout the year, and it's been like either a third map or like picked onto them. It's not something that they've picked. But it is not somewhere where they've looked bad. One of them was the Pacific 13-0 that happened during stage one, and it's like, oh, they always shy away from this map, but they just leave it there as an option, as if you want to go, if this is your choice, if you want to go here. And it's always worked out for them.
They took this map off of Paper X when we were in London. Only one other team in the world had been able to do that up until that point. So it's a good map for them, I think is fair to say.
And then on the side of BBL, they had such a good show in the last time that they played on EWC, but there is definitely some weaknesses. I think that Kreven is not still 100% onto the Viper that he's definitely going to be sticking out to, but LaRock was absolutely insane. Same goes for Lover's Rock, and Dirke completely chained in that cage on the Neon. He didn't want to go back there, but you didn't leave it anytime soon, man.
Boom, back on the Jet. I liked when he played Jet on this map. We got to see glimpses of that, but no, he's back into Neon Jail, which is unfortunate to see. I'm curious, is Kreven locking in that Vice? Are we moving away from the Viper potentially?
He's been playing the Vice lately. That's what I mean. I think that might be a weakness that they want to explore, because I think that against Na'Vi is what we saw. This is a map that they got to play against Na'Vi. They knew very well how to play against the Sage, not letting the walls be a problem. So I think that Kreven is going to be also on that line for them.
It's going to be a question. We haven't seen a lot of Vice this stage so far. So what should our eyes be on? Anything in particular that you want to be looking for? The positioning, the play?
When I think about Vitality
Just
on
don't-
split
it's
and
not on
Vi's
board
being
with
on the
a,
other side, they need to trip the heaven wall if there
I'm
is
ne-
one. There's been
I'm never on
times
board
where
with
they've tried to go back on towards that A
a
site and there's been a wall in
Viperless
heaven
or
that they've not
Cypherless
managed
split.
to trip until there's 10 seconds left in the round.
Listen,
But sometimes
I
it
think
wins.
Yampy, I think that Yampy was going in too
Novico with the tier 1,
fast
appreciate the
to really
25
there on
months.
Haven.
Martin Cookie
And
with the
if
tier 1,
the
appreciate
wall trick- I
the
just need
49
them to
months.
trigger the wall to just
Dude, long time,
play
Sliggy.
around
Thanks so
it
much for that.
before Yampy just keeps going in and he realizes that he's alone on the other side. I did see a lot, something that Yampy gave us, that many other duelists, many other Phoenix did not give us, was the real synergy with Dirk's wall when they go on to the execute against Navi. It was beautiful, and since he's shining today, I am going to put everything on him for this to be a 2. Oh no, it can't be
Wait,
2.
you know what? I'm gonna
The rare Phoenix on
I'm gonna ask
split.
you for a prediction, but maybe this is the last time we're
As
checking.
well.
What's the prediction going to be on the other game that's happening tonight?
2-1 for Spain.
2-1 for Spain. Well, I've got a
on
little bit of a
camera.
surprise for you, and we're about to hop on in to the casters. We'll find out what they think about this match, what they think about what other matches might be happening here. It's Pansy and Hypuck. Take it away.
I mean, they are talking about the big game tonight. Michael, your thoughts leading into this one? Obviously, Argentina and Spain.
Well, I mean, up until about 45 seconds ago when Bayer's telling Yampy to not go in as much, I had a bit all Spain.
That's
I'm
enough
about
to
to go and pull her mic off her face.
Okay,
because
okay.
I want to see Yampy doing what he did last map.
Yeah. Okay. Now look, I'm with you.
Dude, he had like 28 kills, right? He had a
Bayer's
really
next
good
one the
map.
other day was Nat's Waylay. And we're not happy with what we're seeing.
Okay,
joking
you know
me.
she's going to appear in that doorway in
gonna
like
be
10
there.
seconds, bro.
Yeah.
She is ready to fight you. Like, she's feisty today, man. Okay,
The
that's
Sack,
a
thanks so
bold
much for the
maneuver.
Prime, man. Appreciate the 19 months.
I don't know what to
Of
expect
course,
after
bro.
map
Thank you for
one. It
sending that
was
as well, man.
13-11,
Appreciate you.
but I promise you won't
We got
expect how it
BBL
got
on
there.
defense,
However,
Vitality on
into map
attack.
2, this is
Very
Vitality's
nice, mate.
choice.
This is one of the most common pistols at the moment. Did they not do this last time? I can't remember if they hit B after this or not. Vision block over towards here, create a question mark, and then... Dude, I feel like they're running the exact same pistol.
Chronicle will fall. Durka tagged up just a little bit. It's crunch on to B, going to be kept in check by the util. Vitality going to have to explore elsewhere now. No win out on the other extremity to rely on. Yampy's still posted inside the smoke though, and Spike has hung around, so going to quickly reorganize themselves into a 2-2 split.
Dirk has got to be rather impactful if they fancy it. You can see Yampy's trying to will them into...
Shot.
Oh,
Oh,
God,
insta dink to the guy at the back as well.
I know that Yampy's good, like, but some of the shots he's been hitting are filth, and they've made this look almost feasible. If Durka gets this clear, which would be tough.
Ooh,
I mean,
freebie on the
That's
info.
the worst outcome, actually. And Yampy's so confident. He's just walking sight.
Right, everyone's getting dinged.
That's why he's found Loiter. I don't get what's going on with this man. He's just like walking on water the whole time. Durka gets cleared in mid, and then suddenly it all becomes a little bit more of a reality.
Yampy's back in his VAC era, apparently. Just absolutely
That's
fragging.
unnecessary.
I mean, it's a joy to watch, though. Insane pick over towards me.
Those of you don't know. Yampy. Yampy's account. Well, Yampy's account got banned in Valorant. The cheats. Yampy said it was. What was the Yampy one? I can't remember if it was when he was young or if it was someone else using his account.
Halfway though on the run it back. BBL looking to start strong once
I think it was someone else. In Valorant? Nah, it's CS.
Okay, it's alright.
It's on the second.
Yeah,
I think it was someone
good
else.
on that second peak.
At a LAN event or something. At a.
Quite an investment.
What are they
around him,
called?
though, to be able to get some damage done, and he's done nicely.
It's like a
but they're
LAN
not really
venue, LAN
reacting in the
arena,
same way
LAN
you'd
whatever it
want.
is.
Yampy tagged up as well. Going to keep him in check for the time being.
It was when he was
Early
14. Yeah, it was when he was like 13.
Potentially favors
A LAN
Vitality
cafe.
towards B now. With Lovers Rock all the way over towards mid. It's going to rely solely on Creven and Loiter. Oh, misses the first peak, but catches the second here, but tagged down 20.
And he goes forward on 20? I don't know if he even noticed.
Kinda ruined his CS career as well.
Forward. It feels a little bit brazen, but fortunately enough for BBL, it's actually worked out somewhat in their favor. A little costly, yes, but kept in check with 3 alive. But again, pushing forward on 20 HP, we're seeing some scrappy stuff.
Kinda. Well, I say kinda because teams picked him up. Teams picked him up because he was so good, and they were just going to play every other tournament that wasn't the major.
Fast lane towards site. Still a good catch here initially. Chronicle just has to post and hope for the best. Been fairly clean on the opening too. Yampy, though, will have a chance to get a running back. Again, with that early investment, though, only going to be a pistol in hand for him. And a bulldog for Durka. So a slightly disjointed first buy round here. So if you're a BBL fan, you're going to love a chance here to convert another bonus.
Yampy one away.
We're going to see if Larocque gets any sort of play in. If they already got a little bit of a window of chance given to them on Haven by, I don't want to say a sloppy clear, but it was. But Sayonara was substantially better on the fade when we saw him last. He looked way more comfortable.
Yeah, I mean, you think about the
Who
previous
took a chance
series,
on him? Oh, I messaged him. Dude, you know, I messaged him, and then he messaged back and said no.
You know,
and then 2 days later, he was like, actually, actually, I'll try it out.
We're going to force Vitality to consider forcing the issue here. His Durka will fake, but Larocque's close enough to.
Like I said, come try out Valorant.
Behind that.
He said no.
And
And then
checks.
changed his mind within like a day.
Not really good enough on that one, but he is going to get 2 for it.
I mean, any other gun there, Larocque maybe gets a third, but.
Yeah. I mean, if anything, quite fortunate it wasn't a further problem, but you can see that LoversRock wants to get that timing right to isolate towards one on site. Sayonara dead, and now Vitality not in a position to particularly
I mean, Perfect kind of needs. No, is this done?
Will land the shot.
All they got to do is peek properly. Oh my god.
Standard face and unfortunately nearsighted Kreven.
Monster with the prime. Thank you so much for the 13 months.
Bonus
We're just going to see
converted
stomps of
for
halves.
BBL.
Is that what's
Off
going
to
on?
A flying start here on Split. And the isolation on the plant is beautiful here, even with the C's. There's no bailing out Sayonara here. The gap close is perfect
This
from LoversRock.
pulse is just under though. BBL, yeah, they look very well prepped on all of the maps so far.
That's going to be a feel good round too.
Yeah. If you needed a reminder, BBL 2-0 record over Vitality this year. You can't even really criticize the gaps in the purchase in the previous. That was really well executed by BBL. Vitality got themselves into that post plant fairly comfortably after Larocque, certainly a spanner in the works.
Able to recover decent enough. They really want to abuse this B site.
Yeah, I mean, they're just trying to vision block so they can get the Vice Wall out of them. So as much as BBL are prepped as well, like the plan to get rid of this stuff is good. Double vision block.
See where we head now.
Get rid of the wall, and at the same
A.
time you're creating B pressure.
No, it is just Rose here. Yeah, obviously LoversRock can make it there nice and quickly if needed. All ready for Yampy. Be surprised if it comes through this
Vitality are doing the Lev, yeah. The Phoenix on Split. The win rate's too good to ignore.
Tested here. Yampy the first.
Nice.
Durka doesn't get onto the angle.
Durka.
Rock 29 HP, able to slip away to safety.
Huh.
Hello, Doom Bros, by the way.
Not synergized. I mean, typically they're both drop at the same time, one across deep and one a little closer, but Yampy maybe just stuck in between two ideas there. Durka did not like what he saw.
A little surprised because he feels as though he's good for that trade. LoversRock now with a new lease of life. I wonder if that comes back to haunt them. Harder to gap.
One on site. 29 HP.
A little bit better.
He's just got to tuck in the whole
Able
time.
to get towards site here. Prophet going to be seen. LoversRock, what do you get done? Well, it's Rose mostly, but he is involved in this. They felt unthreatened the second they saw what was happening. A nice deep hold on site. BBL very well equipped
before this this round. They got ult.
LoversRock already. Ult to hand. Everybody else, actually fantastic progress across the board for this first
You
ult
see the
cycle.
MIBR match at least on VLR? I mean, yeah.
An operator now in
Looked at
hand.
it in terms of VLR.
The wind in their sails. Vitality still up against it in terms of the finances. They can't really protect the buy behind this. At least not fully. Certainly some opportunities to invest here if they will lose out again. Sayonara just
I
missing
like this changer
two
from
more for a pick
BBL as
from
well. Instead of just letting them do that thing where they're just bullying the Vice, they go aggro over towards here. And at the moment, they don't know if they're like covering up the Vice and rotating heavy, or
okay, this time maybe get the timing
the
right
Vice
on the
is
double
over
drop.
towards A.
Just let Durka go first, so he has to.
Yeah.
This.
I've played with betas
Now
too.
they know the vices, eh?
Badger.
All right, Yampy. Anywhere we can go now. Still trying to imply it might be this B approach, but it just doesn't feel likely. They're not really falling for it.
Dave as well. Hello, mate.
Using the running
Congrats on the
Try
win.
and clear heaven. Maybe a little bit of a look towards ramp, but the site's still going to be an issue.
Well, Lovers Rock being the first issue.
Oh.
He actually just waits for it to expire. Great play from him to reposition, and Sayonara will find Rose, though.
Gonna have to lock down side again, and that Fade's hitting both.
Even with disadvantages.
They're doomed.
Lovers Rock, how are you alive? They've poured everything to it. Durka able to finally claim their lives by Pillar, and the site is
These
open.
two should just lock him
Plant should be
in,
next on
try
the
to do some
cards.
damage.
I feel like this disadvantage might be a little too far.
Yeah, I'm not even thinking about winning it.
Chronicle has to hold
Well,
on to
the
Ramp
Rock
here.
is.
Ooh, connection good from
Dude, that
Rock
was
on the
pretty
first.
close to getting
Chronicle
double.
does hold on to that position.
4 alive.
First round posted, and yeah, actually, with the first one that allows Vitality to maybe stabilize behind that. Don't necessarily have the ults to reflect, but I mentioned earlier, Chronicle
BBL plays so well in
pretty close to the pit. Durka just missing
disadvantages.
one now.
Mate, did you,
So,
that map
Sayonara's
before was
investment
just
came
mad.
here.
They won.
At least
They won
they're on the
back-to-back
board.
2v.
Couple more of those.
Kind of 2v5s.
Get it right.
A
Get that
loose
timing
2v5 is a
drilled in.
2v4, 2v5, but.
Operator removed as well from the inventory on the other side. So issue being the Rock and Lovers Rock, both ults available.
Look how they're playing. They're just waiting by spawn, man.
Same thing, default over
Second contact
towards
gets made, they
B.
start
They're going to
rotating
see that
over,
the
you get
wall's
the
not
ball
here, so they're going to
on that
think
B
that it's over
side now.
towards A, maybe.
Boys are feeling
We can see it's over
enough
towards
that
mid. I will
you
say
want some
BBL doing a
support on
great
this.
job of mixing up their Vice util right now.
High flash. Swing there. Oh, it's just
they
a
got
massacre at this
on.
point. The Rock can just send
They
it. Bye-bye,
thought they
Sayonara.
could pop
See
over
you next
towards
round.
site because the
It's
Vice
so
isn't
simple
here,
for
but the
them. I
Vice
like
is
how they use
actually
that
here
pivot
with
point.
Fawns
It's
from
just
Heaven.
making sure when those ults were going to be used, it would be in the right place.
You really come to that. Kreven just mopping up the front line of Vitality on the way in. Profek and Chronicle now left to try and recover something from this damage, sure, but the round all but decided here. Still plenty of time left on the clock, though. But they're not really making inroads to
Why
really
did Sayonara and
pressure.
Yampy switch roles? They said that Yampy's more of the second
clock
entry
back.
kind of flash player. Similar to how like a KO, but obviously he's playing a lot of Phoenix at the moment, which kind of suggests they force Phoenix every map. And they said that Sayonara wants to be in more like clutches.
That's fully
And
control.
obviously he's
I've
played
gotta
this
give
role
credit,
before.
As much as we look at the issues with Vitality, because you know,
I
they've
think
made some
Kron said it was
changes,
his
they've had
idea in
some
the interview.
Good results through
And then
London
everyone on the
and
team
everything else,
agreed.
right, to an extent, I guess you could say. BBL have come out and looked a little more like they previously did, I think, more than anything. They've
Yeah, like I
managed
said
to
last
kind of
map,
re-engage a lot.
I think at least on that first half, there was probably the closest we felt to BBL's form at the start of the year.
For one half.
For one half.
EMEA, man.
I spoke to Millie really briefly, but she was just like, yeah, it's just Haven attack things. Just Haven attack things, isn't it? I was like, yeah.
Is it? Is it
Yeah.
just?
I mean, I agree to an extent.
Okay.
Sometimes it be like that on Haven.
Big analysis from Minnie there as well. Sometimes that's the way
like
it
I
be.
said, man, that first half, I don't think there would have been anybody on Vitality who's like, we got this, guys. Like,
10-2, come on. Come on, we know.
let's do what we're planning on
Round
doing.
by round, play our own game.
Other than Yampy. I think Yampy was
Yampy,
probably the only one in there
yeah,
that
yeah.
was just like...
Full faith.
We're going the distance here, guys. All 24.
They got a... Dude,
fair,
I
though,
feel like the
do wanna
Vice is
highlight as well, for Vitality,
owning
it has
them right
been a bit
now.
of a busy run, right? You got deep-ish run in London, obviously then into EWC, and then back out here. They've not had
If
much time
BBL
to
go
revitalise
back
and
to
kind of,
having the
I guess,
Vice
flesh
wall
out
over
this
towards
new
B
look they
here,
wanna run.
I feel like it's
I
gonna...
think we are seeing the return of some of the issues.
They might
It
be super
feels like
tempted to have
there
the
are
Vice wall
optimized-
mid as well, though,
Yeah,
with
I
how
was
easy that round
questioning,
was.
'cause I heard you hinting at it just a mere 30 seconds ago.
But now they're going to change their plan and
Impressive
probably not
results in
do the initial B default to find this wall. Like putting it over towards B might be the one.
Okay, okay.
Because you would imagine
Who's
they're
they
going to go
lose to in the
heavier
end?
mid.
I can't even remember. The one that sticks out was the Paper X series.
Yeah, but losing to Paper X is actually not.
Yeah, but the way they did. Come on.
Yeah, but it's still Paper X. Like, in the nicest way, if they lost to
Vice.
Nev and Paper X,
There's no wall down, right?
that's
Oh, it is
That's
down.
not
I
that
guess it's
bad.
here. I just can't see it.
2 on Paper X, 2-0 left. Come on.
I wanted
like
more
here.
from them, man. I told Pal that as well.
I know, you hold them to high standard. And look, I do agree, but I think if you're going to lose to anyone, those are the only two respectable teams to lose to.
Start of this year as well, I know the sights were set longer term as well. Of course. I think they were given a miracle chance to even get to London.
Yeah.
They found that. So I know coming into London, it was, I don't want to say the bar was very low, but certainly I think you
Not
have
too
to,
much pressure
yeah, you
in
have
that
to
way,
shift the expectations to,
Right over towards mid is called.
you know, where we came from just a couple of weeks before London. So,
yeah, I guess.
but you're right though. It's similar sort of issues.
I mean, it's pretty mad on this.
Reared their head.
Obviously, Yampy won't push up past the second one.
In a situation, I mean, we've already got one win
Wait,
on the board.
nah,
So
not a
kind of
chance.
sitting, you know, 0-3 and
That's when the champs
Yampy's
issues
crazy.
start, coming into effect, and you can kind of have that
What
discussion.
the
I
hell?
think
Look
they've
at
got
this
time to
guy.
I don't want to say rebuild,
My
but
lurking
settle
Phoenix.
into this, and Yampy's gone pretty far
Wall
here.
hill.
No.
Catching Rose completely unawares of the chance.
no idea of the possibility.
Oops.
Speaking of no idea, 30 seconds, and that's an ult pop. Yampy is desperate to, again, do everything
Good
like
luck.
he did in Haven. He's going to need some helpers here. Durka next in line.
The pivot to B as well.
And it should
My
be a pivot.
goodness.
They know that Kreven was on site. That's where the ult came from. No surprises. And the plant will be on towards B.
It was a whittle away at BBL in this round for sure. Time is going to be awkward.
Four surviving as well. Get the money good.
Number 2
It's a really
posted.
impactful round.
In a good
I don't know
position
what his
now.
read is here, but fair play.
Just to check in potentially on what's behind this buy for BBL. Going to shuffle the money around a little bit. We'll get an operator in hand, but it's Yampy again just catching so much space. Again, these rounds are really awkward where it's just this solo anchor, but it's not around actually. Rose has support towards site. Obviously, Kreven playing towards better coverage on the ult.
BBL timeout? Yeah, okay.
I think just to follow that straight up, yeah.
Fair enough. I guess you don't want to let it.
Nah, I like
swing,
this.
Especially after map 1.
Especially
once
there was
is
such a
bit of
gap here as well.
Vitality can exploit it. They can
I did think that the
pressure that
Vice
point
till
further.
I don't
It-
personally I
able
wouldn't
to
have had the
run
Vice
pretty
stuff
far,
over towards
but
A with
I think
what had been
well in
going on
position
prior.
to
But
slow the roll down here. Maybe fill that gap that Yampy's been starting to needle. What are your expectations for BBL then? Actually, bigger picture. If we're starting to see them have a little bit of return of form in one half,
I mean,
right?
I mean this in the nicest way possible, but I have the lowest expectations for BBL, to be honest. I think that leaves the possibilities wide open for them. I would love to see them go back to pre-Santiago form.
God.
I think for me, again, similar situation. They went to Santiago and had some impressive performances on an international stage, but just couldn't stabilize. Again, we're in a position now where they've had enough time to kind of fix some of the issues coming out of the Yoru meta.
Yep.
And I think certainly that previous map is something to take stock of if that's the potential.
could go back to the whole B thing just purely because they won an orb.
Consistently, obviously, consistency is the last
But
thing
maybe
you
you don't do this smoke.
I know what you mean, though, right? If you're looking at removing pressure from them in a way, it's
They're a team I love to watch. I mean, Rose, for me, start of the year was one of the most exciting IGLs to really talk about.
God, we were all aboard. We were like, finally, EMEA's got a
Damn,
to it, but a punch
that
to
was
it.
a good idea. Tried to melt him with the wall.
27 HP.
They're unlucky to not get a spam kill on that.
His life here, and Vitality, actually, the re-hit into mid is good. Durka will find
Yeah,
a kill.
they're looking completely different now.
Nice timing, starting to get a real rhythm to things. And the C's just not quite right there. Allows room for Durka. A panic ult invested.
Yeah, it really is a panic
They're
ult.
starting to manipulate the map, but can they then stick the landing towards the A site? Kreven's read this. Wall there this time, and he gets invested early. Taking the... Oh my God!
Ah, it's incredible lockdown. What
You
nice
are
shots.
something else. Again, playing in those sort of positions, I almost doubted him there.
Actual
Thought a bit
hero
of an
play.
island maybe tradable. Absolutely not.
Spike as well in an awkward situation now for Durka and Profek to recover. Smoke
30
will
seconds left.
provide good coverage here.
Doesn't
Wojtek
overheat
hasn't
as well.
moved. He's still playing for the late round. You could get a little worried there when you just see Kreven, the one trying to control.
Oh, this positioning though, because again they're thinking
Very
so
nice,
far
man.
ahead. You're not going to check it.
Yeah.
There's a nice old tuck on the
That's a
corner.
rough one for Vitality to lose
And
because
expecting that player to be tucked all the way into backside.
it was going
not
so well,
posted
man.
forwards.
5v3.
even if there is somebody playing late towards B. But this is absolute perfection from Kreven.
Should Yampi be waiting for the ramp guy? Depends on... I don't know what info the ramp guy had. Well, they believe so.
Further frustration on display.
Should there be some util here as well?
Between Scott and Pout. Yeah, Yampi's just got to laugh that one off. Still comfortable in the purchase here. Yampi and Chronicle ults to invest. Operator won't land here. There's Rock, again, though, given a second lease of life.
Okay, early mid control. They've had this a couple of times. This one.
Maybe BBL have been happy to concede this. Yeah, it's only really
Nice
been
from BBL.
Lovers Rock.
Wait, they're going to now fight middle? Oh, this is really cool. They lose over towards middle. Reaction is Boombot, so it looks like they're clearing over towards B, but actually they go fight middle heavy with all five.
They're in is brutal, though, because BBL are just holding them in this choke.
The great flash from Yampi, but it's just so many numbers here. Yeah, looks like the comms are pretty good. Sayonara reacted fast on this one, but Space Insta off.
Towards the site itself, but almost too late. BBL are already here. Yes, Chronicle's got the site.
Super winnable still. Depends how aggro Kron gets. They push down middle. At one point, if they start going here, they're going to hear the running. Yeah, they hear that.
So good information on what's happening. They're going to be aware of the fact there's possibly
So they should know if they're running like this that someone's taking space.
You can see the way they're approaching this.
Could be anywhere.
Great connection from Chronicle. Lovers Rock gone. And he falls back towards site. Going to put the pit down to maybe help that cross.
Big 1v1.
Oh, and the Prophet just hopeful. Hopeful at best, and that's not going to be good enough. Chronicle's going to go, or has to go wild here. Durka is not involved in this round yet. His HP so low, and now the pit's going to drop Durka in a 1v2, 10 HP.
Very nice. I really like this, man. So once you lose middle, you're meant to do reaction on the side, right? You're meant to get info on the sides. So as soon as they do the boom bot, Vitality are just like, okay, they're doing the normal reaction that you're meant to do. And the fact that it's just one bit of util that is just a ruse, and then they fight with 5 middle, and obviously they have the Vice info in terms of Heaven. That's so sick. Really, really good.
Vitality looking obviously a little flustered on some of the reactions, but this trap piece from BBL in mid is perfectly timed as well. You see them creeping closer and closer on Heaven. You see Rose util in hand. You know what's coming.
Got a stark contrast in the coach booth as well. Yeah, I don't think I've seen Scut smacking a desk like that in a long time, if ever.
Oh, I've seen it before.
Have you?
Yeah.
Yeah? Different jersey? Same jersey?
No, he's...
If you lose middle, why do you clear the mains? Because middle's so hard to go through that you have to have multiple numbers here, which means the sides are weak, and then you need to get info on the sides because where's my free going? Like, you kind of have the free too, but where's the free going? If you get info, you see them on the sides, no one's going to 5-person split from the Heavens. So they normally have to have ones on the side. So if you hit some kind of resistance, you kind of know where to put the 3.
It's not done what it needs. The Rock's now played in.
Hello.
Yampi is, well, he's going to
oh, yeah, I love this. Dude, this pause again.
Waiting as long as he can. Lovely. Again, this is not good enough from Vitality, and they know
yeah, we never clear
They'll
this corner.
watch us back and be as frustrated as we are, if
oh,
not
big
more.
miss.
Chronicle trying to have some impact up middle, but again, it's desperation. So many eyes can now turn to this position. Simply the numbers game for BBL is in the right place.
Torpid Mystery, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate the 12 months.
It's Chronicle and Sayonara.
Yeah, for sure. It's like
Time left on the clock, yes, but have to try and recover a 2v5.
You just have to accept it if you go into EWC.
The easiest victim to find.
Like, it's not an ideal schedule, just slotting it in between. You're going to have to take a bit of a hit.
Going to have the information early enough off his wall on top of that.
Just like anything, when teams go to Masters and like the next event, they're normally just like a little behind anyway.
And that will be the green light.
Especially when there's changes involved, like with the whole thing when they change like 2 maps, very hard to go to events and then keep that consistency.
Just can't find anything. Loiter will shut that down. Kreven to
5 surviving as well.
That's number 8.
I think you got to push the big red button.
This is the sort of point, right? As much as it could look like potentially a Sayonara issue, but it's not. it's also Yampy on that ult being able to clear those corners too. Just and this is a proficiency and comfort. Maybe being on a duelist that he hasn't had to really be in the motion of in a while, and in zone flawless for BBL here, but a key problem that needs to be corrected. And
BBL also went to EWC. Yeah, I promise you it's different when you go to a Masters though.
Vitality. There's no disputing that. They wouldn't have even had a close map 1 without him. But in these, you can maybe see that comfort being a little bit out of sorts there. Durka then has to go in. It's just not lining up.
Yeah, they got to cool the mental off, if anything, as well, from that.
You want to go back and listen to what's going on when Yampy sees his running backs expiring, and then Durka slides out at the last possible second, and nobody's with him.
Yeah,
the initial plan there is to kind of make use of the running back. Sure, he's seized, but yeah, there's what, maybe a 3 to 5 second window where if that's the plan that's called, you still want to take that. Potentially, what, 3v2, 4v2, bursting out of B main.
The switch of roles, they were, long story short, they want Sayo in clutches, they want Yampy second entry.
The set strat is necessarily interesting. It's how they're executing it. It's some of these, like, I don't even want to say corner checks, but it does feel a little like that to a degree. Like small things that just aren't in the wheelhouse comfortably yet.
They have no plans.
Weird.
They're
I'm
just
not used to seeing teams of this caliber just kind of.
It is kind of that, because it's like when they take something, they need to come up with a plan, and then they're getting wrecked. But I mean, BBL are very good at coming up with ideas. I will say, every single time they're kind of buddying up and then they're doing something, they're very proactive, they're like reacting really well. I strongly think that the VICE is owning them.
I don't think you're given the same.
It's like their plans have to make a lot of sense as well.
It's a tough one to really diagnose, but
Profit 0 to 7. I didn't even
Can
notice.
you explain to me why against no Viper, no team is taking mid and APAC or the EMEA region?
Certainly aren't looking good.
Yeah, I mean they take him. It took them until the timeout
All that
to
said
start
and
taking
done,
mid quite a lot.
10-2 maybe. Been there before.
Could it be?
Could it be?
No.
Oh, get me out. Get me out.
Well,
again, they've had this freedom before. BBL have conceded this space, but again, it's another
they are
situation
trying.
similar
They're
to
trying to
combat
take
B
mid.
main. There's just a lack of diligence. Some of these disciplined corners now being tested, and Lovers Rock runs away with it. It's these things when you're under pressure from the scoreline. Those things, what I said on map 1, things
10-2 here. It's very likely, yeah. Another one.
It's just a similar situation here. Well, nearly a haircut there for Loiter on the ropes.
But actually, I was going to say they had advantage on the site, 3v2 if they were going to try and get through that B side, but okay, nice from Sayonara. Rotate for Rose though.
Ominal back to site. Dude, Ash is in a great spot.
Oh,
really nice from Loiter.
Yeah, this is just...
Stays alive.
It looks too simple for BBL, even on all this pressure. Sayonara is digging deep on this, but Lovers Rock's already here. Not too far away, almost catching Chronicle as he drops down.
Ooh, hold up.
Made this round look almost close. Left in a 1v2, making a 1v1.
Yeah, you can feel it.
Brilliant. Brilliant work from
Oh, they stole the round here. It's a big round from Sayonara. It's individual.
And just about claiming
They needed
a third.
It was good for a few clutches the other day. Now repeating that. The Red Bull clutch here to find number
Maybe a couple of
3.
situations where BBL needed to relax.
Vitality, not many positives to pin your hopes to.
Lovers Rock had slide here as well, right?
Here for the TP is just beautiful.
I felt like I saw it when he was in heaven.
Coming to here just to divide. I mean, LaRock missing one for a showstopper. That's about the only possibility in terms of the ults here for round 12.
Find you.
It's all in. 5
Just
towards
keeping
the
it
A side.
simple.
Rose, Kreven both in attendance. And
Great,
just a
lovely flash on
quick
this one.
catch on Yampy, trying to transition in towards that
Ooh,
pillar
what a
side
flash.
with Durka. But Durka's got the trade. Sight looking safe. They can maybe start ferrying that plant faster. Yeah, that's going to be in. 4v4
Wait, they actually use that Astral Wall against them really well. They get a great plant for heaven.
Maybe that just
They can
helps
just
them
trade
make the ball
places now.
rolling, but
Durka doesn't
Durka
need to do
going
this.
active on this. That's really risky. There we go. Backs away a touch, but now caught in no man's land. Able to back away further.
I mean, he's
and
completely
costing
owned them. Fair play. Maybe he's way more
investment of
switched
the
on than I am.
Rock still found Durka though. Actually, sightline's cut. Chronicle down to 9 HP. He has to drop here. He's going to find Lovers Rock.
That's a brilliant
Dude, fair
find
play.
from Chronicle.
They got 4?
9 HP,
With what was going on,
barely
it's
alive,
huge.
Still got it.
Two solo upswing rounds here to close out the half. 8-4. Vitality struggling once more, but I believe we'll be going to an interview with Sayonara recorded just before this series.
One enemy. They think they can kill me.
Now, Sayonara, you were saying today needs to be a quick day, right?
Yeah. Today needs to be a quick one. Need to watch the GOAT play.
So you're going to dominate to make that happen?
We will see. It will be a tough game, but I, of course, need to be on my S game to be a fast game.
And how's the role swap been going? How have you been enjoying the new agents?
I enjoy it. This has been my main role since forever. I love playing Initiator and I like being back. I feel much more comfortable and much more myself, so I think it's going pretty good. And also Yampi seems like he's enjoying the Phoenix, so I think it's good.
Now, I actually heard Durka was saying that you're happy because now you can bait more. Is that accurate, you think?
Absolutely.
You gonna be baiting the hell out of your team?
Of course.
Baiting them straight to victory?
Of course.
Locked in. Good luck, man.
Thank you, thank you.
It's like me in a show match. Holy.
Quick day.
It's going to be a tough game.
8-4.
Well, with it all to do again in a second half is Vitality.
I guess that's what you get for supporting Argentina.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, there you go. Promise, I actually really like Messi as well, but like not today.
Nah.
Not today. 8-4.
I baited so much.
Yeah,
Oh, I baited the hell out of Boaster. Holy.
Just like looking like they wanted to keep it
I send him in every round.
hit, try and just get
yeah, like a week ago or something.
Messi. For BBL, I don't think they got particularly pushed in a lot of these rounds. They were finding space, getting comfortable, getting active, punishing the lack of
the map
quality.
really well.
They were fantastic. I loved watching them. Again, these are the looks that BBL really got us on board with.
Can't see, I mean, Kreven taking control of that first half. Pivotal to their success. Others rock as well, even though not rewarded many times with the operator early round.
That was a really weird view model, and I was so confused.
Like, what is that inspect?
What? I like Messi normally, just not today.
Okay. I hate Messi for what it's worth.
There you go. Okay, Bayer's coming to check on us, but we'll keep our eyes on the game because Chronicle's already got a little bit of a check there. Put down to 73, but he's not really going to back off this. He's got the help from Heaven. Vitality have the crossfire in place. If BBL try and...
Rose took a ton of damage there.
That's
Spamming
nice.
through. Oi, look at that. He's doing more.
Another tag, actually. Kreven's lucky to get away with his life. His early advantage here for Vitality.
Going up.
Lost for long. Yampi kept at bay.
Here.
Good info, though, on the steps through Heaven on the back of that, though.
50 seconds to weigh up their options. There's a bit of a death funnel in middle.
They're back over towards mid now.
10 bullets, by the way. Actually got to stop spamming at one point.
Idea, but Chronicle quick to get away, plays in Sayonara. Nice synergy between the two, but Loiter's success could instigate this pivot back towards B. Sayonara still ever present. Trying to put in a shift today.
Oh no, don't tell me they lose their ones.
Making light work of two. Oh my god,
God,
he's
he
made
won
it
every
through.
single 1v1.
What are we?
They're flipping another disadvantage here. And it's in the pistol to kick off the second half. Durka
Oh boy, they lost every
Loiter to
1v1.
land the headshot. Oh, they just whittle away at Vitality
Three
again
1v1s.
to close out a pistol.
He won them all.
That's a gut punch, isn't it? You get up, you get a nice advantage.
Hey, you mean Vitality get a freebie, right? It's a 3v5, not as bad as some of the records on Haven, but still a round where Vitality get
So
the
many
free
1v1s.
opener and even the chip damage done. It's unconfirmed, sure, but
it's there. We know it's there
flipping
numerically.
odds on its head. Oof.
Woof. Okay. Well,
Oh, it's an empty
you had
site.
me in the first half.
Yep, a little two for Larocque, though.
They should pretty much just shut out the round here. Do you have any bandits? We do with Yampi.
Loiter's tucked so late in mid as well.
Planted.
Well, Durka's won that out.
That's an upgrade. There's a couple around there if they can get their hands on it.
It's planning for Heaven, so they probably can't win, but...
Profec's
Wait,
now
this
actually
is...
looking for a lurk. He actually
Is
glanced
Perfect
back
going to
into
stick
spawn,
Heaven?
But there's nobody in Heaven
Yeah,
now
he
for
is. Oh, wait,
Vitality.
it's actually doable.
this site
Prophet going back to heaven is the jaw. Oh, he wins it.
Prophet making a case for it, but it looks like the door's shutting.
It's unlucky, man. They had to win. They had to just get one trade over towards site here. Super doable.
Yes, but at this point, at 10 to 4,
he read the luck very well there. Once they saw that it was blind for heaven.
Early progress here.
Really on top of that.
Only for Lovers Rock. Other side, Sayonara making good inroads, but Durka going to bring a judge in here. How crucial he was in terms of that ramp control previously.
Oh, against Na'Vi, yeah.
It's a lot of scrap like that, though.
Yeah, and I don't think there is... I don't want to call Na'Vi one-dimensional on that, but it felt like they couldn't adapt quick enough. They were just kind of hitting a brick wall. I don't think BBL are that team. So we go back through. Vitality need this one for BBL. They have rounds to play with. They did on map 1, but they made it count at the end. Chronicle trying to keep them in check here. Rose, remember the pistol round, almost got caught on this. You can see the pressure mounting.
Oi, Molly.
Trade does come in just after death, but it's okay.
Yeah, you take that off your BBL. Swap. Mid pressure on the 1-for-1. They get the info that someone's in the smoke as well. We are taking the 1v1. It's incredible timing. Oh, he's won the round.
Dead to rights, outplayed perfectly by Loiter, and now the green light to go towards B.
Yeah, it's great confidence from him to take that.
Getting outside that smoke, but actually Creven's progress elsewhere is going to call BBL
look at it. It's a masterclass, man. It's beautiful.
Vitality frozen.
I feel like they really deserve this win. They've had great reads. They've just been playing very nice.
Rest of sight here. See already Yampi actually clearing back, and now the penny has dropped. Where has Creven slipped?
Find him in time. He's been masterful here. Looking a lot like the first half, controlling that space. They're going to know there's a chance that Dirk or someone had made it towards that CT area. Creven's already on the case. And
not even, like, Creven's just never overheating as well. It's really nice from him.
Between Loiter and Creven, they're just like the disruptors for BBL in terms of
What's this group looking like, man? I need to start looking at the groups. It's going to get
Vitality under pressure.
Pretty good, actually. Mate, EMEA is fun, man. I haven't said that for a while.
Be a fine one, though. Good flash.
Oh my god.
Oh, beautiful flash.
Left to his own devices. And a player spotted. He's hunting this.
Oh.
Ooh. Heads up work from Loiter. That Guardian going to be brought in to test here.
Very nice for Loiter. The instant double back there was very smart from him as well. It's a nice try from Yampi.
Number 11 found. I mean, it's another bonus conversion, the second of the map for BBL. Third of the series, I believe.
30 seconds.
You're right.
Yeah, Loiter and
champ points as
just
well.
doing God's work.
I mean, BBL
is just great as well.
Yeah, and I mean,
not going to do it
like
from champ points,
this
right?
Is your Rise and your Astra
far
player.
away, I think.
Yeah, everybody else is just beaming.
Vitality losing the champ points is pretty big.
When that sort of thing happens, because it just sets them up for success time and time again. Broken purchase here for Vitality. Run it back available.
I'll show it in a sec.
Lacking positives still.
Going for that pop here. Not the same sort of luck. They don't have eyes towards the A side of the map this time. So it'll be later
we got a bit
if
of
they
time.
do want to pivot further afield.
Like, it's really close, man.
Chronicle this time up towards Heaven, and Dirk are playing.
If they win, obviously this is 8.
I think they're paranoia about
And
the
then
progress. That
Vitality would have played one
previously
extra
by
game
Creven
than
is
them
now
as
gonna be at the
well.
forefront of their minds, but it leaves mid open, toying with expectation. They look to strike
it's so
through
open.
Middle. All 5
The group
shoulder to
games actually
shoulder.
matter in EMEA for
Brute
sure.
Force is apparently the name of the game. Yampi is on hand, but quickly handled. Chronicle on the swing.
Dude, he nearly got everyone.
3 kills, but Loiter right back at you.
Perfect
But the
has to
site's
get
not
one.
safe this time. You've still got Prophet.
Ah, this pause is good for
down
one.
as quietly as he can.
Because you're going to
gotta
think
be
he's
aware of
tucked
the
back
chances
sight.
here.
Unless
They
Creven
noticed him
clears back
earlier.
sight first. Oh, now it gets weird.
He wants it. He's got it. Paranoia. Oh, caught out on that, Creven. A 1v2 with 25 seconds. Certainly not out of the realms of reality, but a good double swing should bury this one. They've got to get this right, though, Mike.
I have the spike.
Creven's going to be given a chance here. Got a flash to play off, and Asti forced off the plant initially. Durka
What
to
kind of
close
chance?
out. Is broken by
LaRock
land for
has
Vitality.
all... I can't remember what else they
Number
have.
5 on the board. have to piece together something of a miracle once more. I mean, Chronicle, he has to do this, by the way. There's no other scenario
Bingo.
that will work for Vitality. Yampi reset on the ult so quickly, and there's 5 on the other side. Big, big round for Chronicle.
Big round for Vitality. God, maybe a chance to breathe for a moment, but now
The only way that
again.
BBL would
Tempo
fully
middle
mess up is if they
faster.
pop all of their
Gear
ults into
shift,
this round.
Yampi. Maybe a shot through the wall there, but it's Larocque to catch it back.
They get
on
another
Chronicle.
kill, then I can understand the
Ults
ults.
invest here.
Oh my god,
Loiter
that
and
was...
Larocque.
A flash and a push.
Whoa, against an
And
eco,
Flash
we're giving them
wasn't quite
guns.
there, at least to tee up Durka. So Loiter just
Oh, they're
mops up
coming up
both
with
of them
plans,
mid.
but the plans are awful.
Yeah, an upgrade of sorts here. It's still just Sheriffs in hand for Loiter and Kreven. Sayonara and Profik now left to try and recover this situation. And Sayonara is going to be here early enough.
Season 2 Prowlers. Quick find.
Oh my god.
Yeah, even he looks
It's like
surprised
blows.
at all 3, but sometimes the stars align.
Actually felt like
So
11 blows.
BBL.
What the hell is that?
So perfectly done to keep, again, a really key round up for grabs here. Vitality
Just any
keeping
fade that's
BBL
in heaven,
away from
apparently.
that 12.
I mean, thank God, because this re-hit into mid did not look like it was going to come off at all for Vitality.
Nice, Stefan!
Trouble being, this will be 1 point short of a full house in terms of this ult cycle for BBL. They have a chance to really run away with the next couple.
At least they didn't pop ults.
Showstopper popped it.
Oh, it's... Oh,
The
it's...
Rock. Able to get in
Oh, I
close
got
enough just yet, and they're
nothing.
burning up in that molly.
Oh, they got
Yeah, they
shut
are.
down.
There was a lot
Oh my god,
invested
that
into
was
this.
not great.
A little surprised they went for that so early. Maybe thinking
Why,
they could've got
Chap-
an early pick, but look at the reaction.
Why
Vitality,
couldn't they get
all
through the
5
initial choke? Like
straight
here.
towards B.
No
What did I
Kreven work
miss?
here, but again, there will be a question mark towards spawn for sure. BBL aren't going to be able to get ahead of this, but they will have themselves a 5v2.
It was so late here and I don't know what I missed.
On the judge, he's going to be playing out of this one if he can't get out of screens in time.
Insta
Able
flash.
to get it to pillar. Does he get through? Ooh, just about.
Flash or molly.
Just about makes it to a viable area. But Sayonara's been spot on at this. Can Durka then swing in? He can. Sayonara and Durka
Look at that clean up.
dominating on the A site. Creating a quick
BBL
crossfire.
melting a little bit.
Can Loiter cost them anything?
Damage at this point to consider for sure, but Vitality healthy in terms of the economy. We Profik the first on the chopping block.
It takes a lot for
We'll
it.
find it. 30 HP though.
Yeah, 18 seconds and dead. Sayonara, upswing
He's starting
from
to
him.
come alive again here on Split.
What is this scoreline? There's no way.
When do you leave?
10.
I mean, yeah.
10 again?
Start believing at the point the timeout
With a
comes, right?
long-range
BBL
judge from there
will
is-
hit the panic button.
No, 10.
It's only
Good job,
3
boys.
so far.
Yeah, guys, insane holds.
Yeah, but also, a couple of these rounds have just been individuals, right? We had the 3 from
I mean, that was the end
Chronicle.
of the first half as well.
Stop! The 3 from Chron. The 3
They
from
did
Sayonara,
instant
the
omen
Durka
flash.
Sayonara. You know, these sort of...
I mean, at least
Yeah,
Bear
they
will
did
be
instant
beaming
omen
that
flash.
Yampi's not top fragging.
A
That's the biggest
generational
positive
hater. That's it.
for
That's what you
Vitality
got.
in the second half.
Okay.
Although if that happens,
You could...
one off will run it back, you say.
Oh. It is only one off, isn't it? No one can see us just staring at each other. We've just gone silent. We're idiots.
Sheriff's, I was going to say it's going to be a Shiko, but that was what he really doesn't like it. Like, he'll always throw a stinger in when
Yeah.
I mean, there's going to be a lot of talk about ults right here for sure.
he's being influenced.
Yeah. Young, impressionable
see that.
minds. Yeah.
But
Where
Loiter,
are the
Kreven,
parents?
Rose. You do agree with me though, like a big Rose round needs to be Rose.
No.
And then the rest of the time it's just Rose.
We could maybe get sponsors in, is all I'm saying. Roman's on it. Roman just came in. He's like, I've got
He's giving us
something.
the nod, did he?
Yeah. There he
you
is.
go.
They picked the right
Yeah?
side on this.
Roman, we are on
Are they
air,
going
you
to do
know
the
that,
thing
right?
where they... We're not Viproing this, right? Does the molly get here in time?
11-7. I love throwing him under the bus. He's our favourite
Uh-oh.
member of crew. The Rock, though, has got one, and Chronicle blind.
Oh, you're crazy.
I'm on the edge of my seat. And
just can't land these shots either now.
They feel close. They don't feel that close.
Well, now they're landing the shots.
What is going on? Kreven's up to the 1v2. He's got a sheriff.
Damn, nice cleanup from Kron on this one. Dude,
they can't keep doing
he got to the priority spot and then he went up the rope. I would be furious. I will say, there's one thing that BBL are doing very good right now. Is like there's a lot of close rounds, a lot of opportunities that you would be tempted to pop your ult. It's not really popping them.
I don't know what's going on, man.
Wait,
I did an ace. Back in.
I did an
really...
ace.
Oh, wait, I aced. Oh.
Yeah, congratulations. Why is it 11 to 8?
I don't know.
Michael, make it make sense. I'm confused.
Okay, now should be the round where they're popping them. Just get into like must win.
It's just how sometimes it be like that.
Yeah.
Oh, the fade eye hit the guy in heaven as well, but they're going to think side's clear.
Makes sense, but Lovers Rock is going to find Durka. Yampy, then his patience looking to pay dividends as he waits.
Delete the VOD. No replays. There is a replay embargo in effect right now.
Sayonara and Chronicle though. How do you feel about this one?
Back-to-back aces. It's going to need to be.
Low pressure, Kron.
It was far shot from LaRock.
Sometimes maybe good. Sometimes maybe not going to get 5.
I mean, he's waiting on this now, but I mean, the damage doesn't really matter at this point. I think Loiter, yeah, he's going to be the one to find it. It's an in-zone flawless for
And they
BBL.
still have Fadel, Visel.
Find number 12, a chance to close.
Bruh, he hit such a crazy shot. It was so
I wasn't even
fast.
worried. It's not 10, so.
Nah.
Come on. Couple ults though.
Don't show it.
Couple ults.
You've shown it.
What is that?
You've shown it.
Whoa. I feel bad for Yumpy. It was a good trigger discipline.
Oh, and in the
They made it
server,
so well in
just-
heaven.
There was a little stat there. It was Chronicles for days.
Yeah. Let's celebrate some success. Ults to bring in here.
Okay, 4 goes at it.
Full vitality. It's Yampy, Durka, and Chronicle. No investment early towards mid. Sayonara. Trademark position for him. But he's got bodies coming his way. When this pressure into vents could cause issues in terms of them sinking up behind this first contact. Loiter will punish.
That's it.
Roll sent through will keep them.
That's it.
Oh, look at the
Oh, they didn't
Yeah.
need double delay like this.
The coverage is perfect.
They could have waterfalled it better.
Durka's giving it a go,
Oh,
but
you guys
his
are
prospect with the connection towards Lovers Rock is really the
messing
only
this up.
positive outcome here. The spike yet to go down as well. We've got Chronicle, Yampy, and Profek with it all to do. Keep hope alive. Oh, here for Yampy. Where are you going with that one?
Try and clear back through screens into elbow potentially. Has to find
simple.
everything and more off this
What a
side.
stun.
Look at them.
Oh, Chronicle!
Okay, and Profek! Now you synergize. Now you get on the same page. Loiter in a 1v3 that feels like it was impossible. Great position.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Jesus, dude, what are these rounds? Oh, I told you they messed up though, man. Fadel into Vice or could be waterfalled so much better. You kind of want to pop one of these when they're actually like going to exec. You at least just like one ... the other. And then Lovers Rock, mate. You do not need to peek that at spawn.
Great work from Chronicle to even make this.
That's a fast transfer though.
He has truly elevated here on split.
23 to 15. Big numbers.
Doable now. After winning that,
We'll extend.
you have full confidence you
You're
can
starting to get a bit shaky
win this.
about it, don't you? Looking at that timeline, it starts
It's all
to...
5.
10 rounds is what I believe. Until that point. We'll see. Durka's dead. There's no way out of it, but Chronicle again.
Great trade on
man
this.
is everywhere. You can't
big
get past
kill
him,
from
you can't
Sion.
go around him, and you certainly can't go above him. He is holding this down. The individual stepping up drastically for Vitality. Be it Sayonara, be it Yampy, Durka, Kron, Profek, it doesn't matter. They've all had their rounds now. But We're at a 3v4. BBL figured out these odds before on Haven. This would be a lot to do it now.
Still good coverage across the map, so BBL will pivot back into mid, try and find something towards male or vents, but there's 2 players now stacked up, Chronicle and Yampi.
Yeah, they're going to feel like Cron's everywhere.
To hold down the fort. Really dig their heels in. And Chronicle was fantastic from this position previously. Yampi this time though, all 3
One away from his Phoenix ult as well.
Number 10 on the
He's
board.
last round.
How's the money with BBL?
I don't think they can buy here. It's going to be shaky venting. Lovers Rock does have an
Oh,
ult
that's
to
a
throw
nice
in,
shot.
so usually try to round things out with maybe Stingers and Sheriffs to make a good go of things on a round like this. I mean, LaRock actually didn't even spot the showstopper. They have a real chance to maybe find a way in here.
Nah, don't pop any ults unless you get kills.
23. I mean, it would be poetic for 2 13-11s either way, right?
Could you imagine? Could you? All right. All right. Ult's coming in though. Lovers Rock believes
Sure, this
that
one's
this is
like
the round to go for it.
Fine.
And LaRock trying to play it out towards middle. Durka being slippery. Yampi then backfilling the space, gonna catch Loiter.
BBL don't get what they want after that first wave of pressure though.
Oh, but again, Vitality's starting to actually work as a team.
Oh,
it's
that's
not
scary,
one fighting,
man.
it's not individual,
Right,
it's
here we
not
go.
1 by 1. Can they best that first map score now?
Chronicle now doing what Yampi did in map 1, knocking on the door of 30. Still got a pit now, a run it back in hand. The other side, a divide and a showstopper, but this crunch towards mid is fantastic.
Cron is melting people.
We'll have to come back against them, I guess.
I just hope it's not the fake kind this time around on split.
4-1.
A chance to force overtime now, a string of rounds to their name in this second half once more.
What odds do they have? Loiter and the Rocks, right? That's it. Other side, Cron and Yampies. They start here. Trying to pressure Chronicle, who's been...
Where can I see champ points?
this
Go Liquipedia and champ points.
1-3-1 for BBL. It's been forced back deeper here, and the vision depleted for Yampi.
Yampi,
Leave
you can't face that with
ult.
ult.
Chronicle gone, and they springboard right in towards B. Ults galore.
Oh, he did good though. He at least did the 1-for-1 in terms of popping his ult. Durka, huge kill.
Spikes heading towards B. 4 players from Vitality.
Oh my god, how? Off the sounds. Oh, it's such a good Astra ult. Fake like they're over towards back of sight. They re-clear it really fast. Can they get any space early for this? Because, dude, Creven's impressed me a lot. I do think he can go to this angle, but he just doesn't want to give him a kill. I think he's got double fawns. He doesn't want to mess it up. He's insanely disciplined this game. Insane. I feel like he hasn't done one mistake in terms of like overstepping, and he's had multiple opportunities to do it. Yeah, he's just playing fawns. Really good.
To get in the util setup, and you said it right. He is offsite. He's playing very disconnected to this.
It's a hard retake. Got Fade Eye only.
Horn goes up. Slow down on the way back in. Vitality can't spring.
Could have waterfalled it a little bit better again, but
there's the Horn. Here comes the flood. 3 players, smokes there, plays into it. Durka takes away Rose. It's down to a 2v3. Vitality trying to stand their ground, but it's going to be just Loiter left alive. 1v2.
Time here.
Timing is essential. Loiter.
oh my god, that's it.
Pick. Get Sayonara down, and Yampi has no
God,
options.
what a kill that is. Dude, 2 banger maps. Very similar. Very, very similar. That was sick.
For Vitality.
I do think they deserve to win it. They kind of messed up in like some of these pressure rounds. But I was also pretty impressed with a lot of the stuff they did.
On either of these first halves, to be honest with you. Total control, Vitality showing true resilience, but excruciating losses to endure.
Gosh, for BBL, it does feel like if you chopped and changed, almost remixed how we saw some of these halves, you'd see 2 very different teams or 2 very different outcomes, but 13-11 both sides. defined by time at the end. Gosh, for Vitality though, I think this is
Why
one
aren't you
they'll
watching the
watch back
second
and know
Americas
what was
game?
wrong
The schedule's
quite
too
quickly.
packed,
Yeah,
man.
lots to digest from this
You got to
series
pick
for
one.
sure.
That
Again,
skill ceiling still there though.
Yeah, definitely.
It's 21 hours into
again,
3 hour
positives to
sleep,
be.
into 21
Gambi's
hours, into
performance
3
through
hour
that
sleep,
Form
just 4
Chronicle
times in a row.
really
It's not a
coming
thing.
alive here on Split. Certainly lots to work on, but BBL showing just a hint of that magic we saw earlier on this year. Back on the EMEA stage. Certainly now my eyes back on them.
Oh, absolutely.
That's
Again, the
normal,
highs for
my
them
guy.
Still look fantastic. If they
What are you
figure out
doing
that
over there?
Consistency, just push it across the line. They would be again right in the crosshairs of so many teams. Fantastic to see them rekindling some of that form.
I mean, it's tough as well because from their side, it's like a win's a win. We're closed
Yeah, we're
out,
done.
so
2-0.
actually, yeah, still lots for them to obviously take away from today. But to topple Vitality, fresh out of London as well in terms of the VCT circuit, big win for them today.
Is that not your sleep schedule when you were coaching? Yeah, but the drive's gone. I told you, I'm washed, man.
I mean, Loiter and Krevin for me just absolutely
Not getting any
sensational
younger.
today.
I think it became quite clear on that second map, but you're absolutely right. And we'll be having the post-plant coming up next, so stick around for this.
We will indeed. Joining us here on the couch, we got Larock, we've got Key. My first question's to you, Key. Is your team trying to give you a heart problem?
I should be on hospital right now. Yes.
We saw some of those reactions coming in, man. I mean, between the Haven,
Can you look at
between
the
the
EMEA
split,
groups
what-
now?
What's going on in the
We'll do
server
groups
when
and points
these
again,
comebacks
that's
are
updated.
happening, when these rounds are getting away from you?
Actually, I don't know. On the first half, we are gonna play insane, but second half, they have tried to... I think they love the fake comeback. I don't know. They do it twice. Actually, I don't know. They play good second half, and we are playing good first half. It's like this.
I want to ask you about the global
It's close,
experience
man.
as well, because of course you attended the first global event at the start of the year. You're coming off the back of EWC.
Mate, if
you
Keiko
had a
get top
great
2, that
performance
would be
there
so
as well.
sick.
How has it been?
It would
picking
make
up that
this go
experience at these
mental.
different events?
Yeah, after our first international event, we had a good result because probably that was 6th first master,
Mhm.
and we got for the top 4 at the EVC.
Yeah.
Of course, our goal is participating champions and doing some good stuff at champions. Hopefully, we will do that. Yes, we are now.
This is
well
updated.
experienced and we are playing good.
I love to
Yeah,
see
gonna
it.
do it.
Yeah, it feels like we get to see that cheeky BBL back. You know, the confident ones, the ones that are shouting. Why do you think that is, Larock?
Can you repeat again?
Why do you think that you guys? are
Bear in
kind of
mind,
returning
Food and
back to being,
Vitality,
you know, the
they
cheeky
played
team,
one
the
more
kind of
game
ego
than these.
team, you know, the ones that talk. Because I remember when you went to Santiago and came back, I think Rose had mentioned we're not going to talk big anymore.
these, I guess.
No.
But it feels like that's coming back a little bit.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, actually, we don't care any things they are gonna say ego team. They are talking too much, but we are not caring it because it's ours.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can talk, we can do anything, and that's it.
I want to show you guys some of this. You haven't seen this. He experienced this. This is a highlight compilation of Key's reactions to some of the rounds.
Oh,
yeah, we've got some moments here. There's one in
He was
particular right
pissed at one point.
If you could just give me your first response to that one.
Which round?
That was
the first map.
That was Haven.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that might have been the Yampi 1v3, 1v4, the ace, the Yampi ace.
Yeah, maybe it's gonna be.
We got first half, very good first half, and then end of the match. Yeah, this is the end of the match.
But on a serious note, why do you think that Vitality can't beat you guys? Because they've not been able to beat you at all this year, right?
I think we are always preparing good for them, and we know their game style, and it seems they are not changing their game style against us. Probably that's why, and we have a really good perspective about their IGL's game, and Rose is good against Jumpy. Probably yes, that's why. But we have huge respect to Vitality.
Of course. What do you think?
Yeah,
though?
I
What
mean,
do
we
you
saw
think
the
is
reads today.
'cause you're obviously pretty familiar. You would have spent some time, I think, with
Had
Yampi
so many
last year
reads.
when they were on the BBL roster. I think you boot camped at their facility, maybe last year. Do you know him very well?
No, actually I don't know, but on the game, yeah, Yampi is good IGL, but we are now the Yampi game. Yes, classically Yampi game. They are gonna do something, and we are gonna read Aaron Rose and Loita. It's our main character on the read, but also we are Loverstruck, Kraven, and me. We can read too, and that's it because we are gonna win against Vitality.
I want to ask something more about it.
Did you say that
Loita's the
Loita has
main
good
character
reads
the
on him?
read? Like he has the feel for whatever Vitality are doing?
Yeah, Rose and Loita.
Oh, okay,
Rose is
interesting.
IGL and Loita is a shot caller on us. And he can. Rose is of course he has a top game sense on the team, but Loita has too good game sense, and he can read everyone. It's not just Vitality; he can read everyone.
But does it feel like with Vitality there's something special? Like you just really know exactly what they're doing?
Yes, yeah, I know it.
And then so still they can win some of those rounds, right? Like the aces, the clutches, the crazy moments.
It's a Valorant.
But you still know what they're doing even in those moments, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a Valorant. They can take clutch. They can be. You can read everything, but maybe Kami and Yampi gonna be ace, and it's unlucky, you know. But we are gonna read it.
I feel like we see Loita's game sense even when he's in those clutch situations. I remember when you guys were back at Santiago, I was standing on my chair watching Loita in some of the clutches. He's been so good. But also, I want to mention Lover's Rock here because it felt like stage 1, you guys were trying to get used to the Yoru changes. So from your perspective, Key, we're seeing him play a lot more Neon. Do you think that that's kind of fit the issue that you were having in stage 1?
We had a big problem at the stage 1. That's not the only reason is Yoru changes. At the same time, Korot and Abyss, which are our best maps, and Dagon and Fracture and Bind came. We had really probably 2 or 3 days to prepare stage 1 after Masters. They all combined and we fucked up.
What's the history of this new talent analyst?
I mean, you couldn't have had much
this
time
guy?
even preparing for this stage,
The
right? I know
CS
that you
guy.
guys obviously weren't at London, but with EWC, you only came back on what, Monday?
I don't know which date, but yes.
It's been quick.
We are here probably
Maybe he
4
did
or
Dota
5
stuff,
days.
but
Yeah,
I've seen him from
it's
CS.
definitely been quick. Speaking about Lovers Rock and Yoru, though, can we maybe see any of it this stage since there's been changes?
Can't know it. Maybe.
You can't tell me?
No,
Not leaving it alone?
we have a new changes. I'm gonna play Yoru.
You're gonna play Yoru.
Yes.
But do you think it's viable?
Dude, he'd
from
be
your
good,
perspective?
good Yoru.
You will see something different probably at next week or our next game. Also today we can see that, but our map veto is not fit to see that. But yes, Yoru is now playable, and you have to scare against Loversack
BBL is
again.
back, so.
Okay, so what map do they use it on?
That follows up on that. You said maybe this veto
Breeze
didn't show
or
up, but,
Ascent?
you guys gonna do something weird in the veto? You gonna be a team that plays Summit? No one's touched it yet.
I didn't ban the
Probably
Summit.
Ascent, right? With what they were saying with the
didn't ban
veto.
Summit. That's as much of a tell as we're gonna get. We'll say one more nice thing because Larocque, we were talking about you in the pregame, and one of the big things we were talking
Kind of
about is the
alluding that it might have been
flexibility
played.
You know, you're saying you'll play Yoru. We believe
Chat,
it. You can play
give me
just
a
about
streamer.
anything,
We're
isn't
pretty
that
much
right?
done.
Yeah.
Give me someone
And
to
what
rate.
is it-
everything.
What is it about you, about your mentality that lets you just work with
Yeah.
so many different roles?
Actually, I don't know. I play from
No?
beta, and
Yeah, sounds good.
I don't have a main from beta. If my team say go play Sentinel or Duelist or Initiator and anything, I say okay, I will try it. And on the if I play Niv Agent, I'm gonna watch what, and it's good, and I can play it. I say it.
I'm
like
pretty sure he got something special to adapt every agent. I don't know how he's doing this, but whatever I can give him, he's playing very well. I don't know how. Everybody curious about that, but Larocque is doing this.
Yeah, anything you give him, he'll make it work?
Yes.
I love to hear that.
All right, one last question before we
He's
wrap
just
up,
talent.
because we know everybody's got something that they're a little bit excited for. What's your prediction for the World Cup? What do you think's going to happen? Who's going to win?
We are the Argentina fans.
Okay.
Yes, actually Messi fans.
I got a secret for you. I couldn't do this until Kukuka was off the desk because I'm a little
You had
scared
to
of her.
wait. Yeah, you're
She
scared.
can be very
You're scared
intimidating.
of her, and it's fine. I'm glad that you know, say that with full chest.
But, you know, Floor might have gotten to me first, our talent manager here, so I'm leaning the same way here. We're going to take a look at the standings just to update where we're
Okay, chat, we are
where
done.
everybody's at
We
in
are
terms
done.
of
We
the
are
champ
done.
points.
Thank you so much for watching. When am I streaming next? I'm not streaming until Wednesday. I think that's the first EMEA game. And I'm pretty sure Plat Chat is tomorrow. And it is at... What time is it at? Which one would it be? What date are we on? It'll be the 20th. Okay, it's at tomorrow. Tomorrow, and then whatever your time zone is, 20 hours and 40 minutes. Whatever that is in your time zone. I appreciate everyone. Thank you so much for all the support. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the follows, lurkers, subs, gifted. Everyone just chatting. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for watching here. Thank you for making it a nice place as always. And I will see you all soon. Appreciate you all. Have a good couple of days off, everyone. All right, peace, peace, peace. See you all soon. YouTube chat, Kick chat, thank you so much as well, guys. I will see you all soon.